Biz on the track.
Hey, Swag, is your signal low, bro? Look, 780p. You don't need to get 1080p.
How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seem bright with solar vision. A whole court no witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and a co-defendant. It ain't an idol with the solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Ain't no need to study long if you gon' study wrong. You got me chasing the ghost with no lily bones. Blew a hustle anywhere but never hustle home. I'ma pray for a soul cause he ain't coming home. Watch you doctrine get demolished. Bluetooth pilots for YouTube scholars. I do for knowledge, not no stupid dollars. My new bravado make them hoop and holler. In the lead for the light breakers, Illuminati. You ain't doing nada and blue ain't bother. Can't be rolling with you with no stupid mock and no Candace Owens. I don't do Kamala. Free flowing up this new Kabbalah. Human in the garden, hit a human olive. And you can get this stick with no soup and salad. Blue seat asylum on a Cuban island. My newest challenge is live a long life. Can't nobody live it for you. You gon' live your own life. Right place, wrong time. I'm in the valley where the bones dry. I prophesy to the bones ride. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seem bright with solar vision. A whole court no witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and a co-defendant. It ain't an idol with a solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Wake up, Jacob, tell him it's urgent. Identify me by the blessings, never the curses. Walk on water, but I never submerging. You a goon on Zoom, but never in person. My verses merge with the ancient letters. My rating's good, but my rank is better. You soft as Wayne and baby's leather. If I bring my best, you can't do better. Local natives surrounded by the foreigners. The throne of David, the crown is Moorish. I can anoint the babies and crown the poorest. I'm rolling out, I found the forest. Lex told me keep a head and a leg up. Y'all rock with a tank at your head, bruh. Consul told Blue keep your bread up. Seen solar at the door like lead, bruh. Yeah, I'm shooting for the top like Rick Berry. Sneaking baseline trying to rip perish. This is where your talking points get perished. Just to be a champion.
Your ass out of here like Chris Harris. Nigga, what's good though, man? We in the building, man. Post debate show. Anon and Madon. Listen, man, that was a hell of a debate. To me, it's probably some other opinions out there, but I thought it was more of a 2-1 debate. But I don't disagree with the judges. I think the judges gave they reason. I thought the reasons was legit. So I thought it was a hell of a fight, though, man. And I actually expected a little less. So shout out to them for putting up a hell of a debate tonight, man. I have much appreciation for it. We already got niggas on the panel, you know what I'm saying? So we dropped the link in the chat if somebody else want to come up and add to it. But we got Swab Boss, Lance, your boy Blue, Domo, Gold, Meezy, and Knowledge Born Alive in the building, man. What's up, y'all? What's good?
What's good, bro? Really?
Don't nobody care about them punk ass judges, cuz.
We really enjoyed the debate, bro. We had a good talk about it. It was very enjoyable. Don put in some work. Anon put in some work, bro. Let's talk about it.
Black power, man. All
What
y'all
what you got, Domo? We already know Domo. He sets it off. Let's see what you got, Domo.
Well, I want to say congratulations to Anon since
You said well, would you I mean I agree with the judge. I feel like I feel like Madon did a lot of begging the question. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, any nigga that's coming around trying to prove the big lie, like it's a lot that you gotta do. Like it's regardless of what you think is important, like it was a question about the manifest and all that other shit. When we talking about you know what I'm saying, the historical narratives, even outside of just slave manifests that document the transatlantic slave trade. It's like you got to do more than just kind of be like, well, he can't like say what your opponent can and can't prove in order to do that. So I mean, yeah, I think Anonymous made the same mistake I did in 20-minute rounds. You know what I'm saying? Kind of take away from a lot of the punches, but yeah, I guess I think he pulled it out there.
Well, that's what's up, man.
Hold on, y'all. Let's get to we got Madon in the building, man. Fresh off the debate. You know what I'm saying? Had a good season. Going home now, which we probably knew you was gonna be going home anyway. You fucking suck.
Yeah. No doubt. Peace to the panel. Yeah, good debate, Anon. To you still.
Madon, you got robbed, fam.
Once I saw who the judges was, I said, "Awesome, Brown. We got Pan Africans. I knew I wasn't gonna win." But I want to point out something the judges said that I think was a lie. They said, I said something that had to do with the transatlantic slave trade. If they go back and see the question Anon asked me, he was asking me about these African Americans who were not taken. Because remember, the name of the debate was it 100,000 taken from the transatlantic slave trade from the coast of Africa. I put that in my opening and the premise. So it was about the coast of Africa coming over. So when he asked me about these Native Americans, and it had nothing to do with the debate because they weren't coming from the shores of Africa. So that's why I said that didn't have nothing to do with debate. But anybody else want to speak on it, y'all can go ahead.
Well, okay, so my question to you would be this though. Why didn't you put no numbers up? All you had to show was 99,999 slaves came. It wasn't 100. It's like you had to make that point.
I showed different numbers. How
right, that's the problem.
I showed how Britain brought only 3,400 over from
right, but what's your overall number? Because when they say, you know what they mean when they say a quantitative debate?
Yeah, I understand that, but to me, by showing the wars that was taking place and showing how the governor of
you still got to give me a number though, don't you? You still got to give me a number. I don't have a number. You got to give me something to work with to go against the numbers he's putting up, regardless of if you accept his source or not. He's put the numbers up. You have to put something up.
Well, my thing was this. He only, to me, what he did was threw something up, and like I said, when I asked him, he said he showed no boats. So to me, even if he show it, he got to show us the sources of this material, and that's why I try to keep pointing out, like,
you said he threw something up, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just saying, check it out. He's saying these numbers, but he ain't showing no sources of these boats on anything. That was my main thing. Was okay.
That's right, Madon.
Like connect the numbers to the ship.
You're showing these numbers, but you're not showing no names of no ships or no manifest, because I knew I had them on the manifest because it was only after 18.
But you're not showing any numbers, Madon. But that don't make Madon lose, though.
I showed.
No, you got to give me a final number to show that we're under 100,000.
That's a point, bro. But he showed a lot of numbers that somebody can easily add.
But he's got to add them.
And that's what Anon was supposed to be doing as well. Yeah, you right, Knowledge Boy. I know I was Bob King, but it's cool.
Yeah, right. Hey, let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick.
One last little point I want to make. Right quick. Y'all got it. Well, one last little point I want to make. All I'm saying is, if he's coming to you with the number, there was a number in y'all debate title, you have to give a final number to say, so the total number of slaves that came here was 85,000. And stick there. You didn't even do that. And so that's why you lost. And that's why you'll do better next year, as long as you learn. All right,
that don't mean he lose. That's just something that you take a point from.
Nigga, he got swept. Nigga, he got 30, nigga.
I thought the judges already knew what they were. Hey, bro, I wasn't tripping. But put up, Knowledge. I want to hear what the king had to say.
Hey, man, look, Madon, you came into the league taking the most unpopular stances in the universe. You understand? And you did that again tonight. Like, you know, whether you consider yourself black or not, you know, like when you on the opposite side, cats is looking at you like you crazy as hell. You understand? So for a major staple, from a biblical perspective and from a cultural perspective, the majority of us lend to the idea of the transatlantic slave trade in huge numbers. You know, the Great Mile, for whatever you identify with, and for you to challenge that today, you know, I think it was very good. I think you started off very logical
You see what I'm saying? Because you're like, yo, like, if it took 2,000, trees to make one ship, like, I think you should have stayed there. You see what I'm saying? I think you should have stayed there from the beginning to the end when you start looking at how you laid it out from your intro to your premise. I believe I agree with the other ones. It was too long. I don't think you was prepared. I just think on the strength of who you are as a debater, you took the 20-minute premise. I don't think you was prepared for 20 minutes premise today.
I didn't even. But see, he stopped my time. I didn't even get to go through all my slides. Man, I had like 6 slides, so the 20 minutes didn't even accommodate. I thought I was going fast, but that time would go faster than a regular clock.
Right.
So I didn't even get the rest of my slides because I had different slides, showing different information as well, but I didn't get to them.
Yeah, I think you got real busy.
So the timer go faster than a regular clock. Yeah. My nigga, I'm hosting tonight, bro. Yeah, we ain't doing no bullshit. You got me fucked up. Nigga.
Hold on, Taz.
I'm trying to listen to you niggas.
Taz, you got it. Guys, Taz, you got it in a second, man. Let me get this little second right here. Taz getting busy already. Hey, I think you got in the rebuttal round, and I definitely think that you took control of that interrogation round on both sides. You know what I'm saying? So I think you got to kind of look at that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck anonymous, with that bullshit today. You got robbed today, my nigga. You got robbed today.
You know what I'm saying? Anon, congratulations, Kenny.
Anonymous, you don't get no props whatsoever, fam. Just so you know.
I know what it is.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna debate me and shut me down and have me on your goddamn mask. That's the first thing you ain't gonna do. You don't get no props from that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So, hey, you be glad today. You be glad today. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for you. Okay, you pulled the Kaepernick today. You remember Kaepernick? Yeah, you remember Kaepernick? He had that Cinderella ass season and shit. You pulled the Kaepernick today. You've been Kaepernicking around. He ain't win that Super Bowl though.
Yeah. Well, then I definitely ain't him.
Congratulations.
You win that Super Bowl though.
How you feel you did about the debate, Anon?
I mean, you definitely. You know, through me.
Hey, bro, you got a lot to worry about over there, bro. You don't even worry about me yet. You got a lot to worry about, bro. You got a lot of fire on your hands. We gonna see. You got fire tomorrow.
See, Lad laid the blueprint.
Yeah.
You start manifesting shit early. You just don't choke. You know what I'm saying? You just don't choke.
Madon, no. Real shit.
Internet is gonna be fun. Y'all see me.
Don't get no profit today.
I know what it is. I appreciate that love, knowledge. Hey, let me say this real quick. Hey, shout out. I'm gonna get to you in a minute. Shout out to the brother Madon, man. You did what I thought you was gonna do. I need the keys to that tank. And we'll see you next season. You know what I'm saying? Hit the books a little bit. Man, you know I killed you. Boats. Hey, bro, you know I killed you on that. No, you didn't. So what's good?
You came in there smiling and beguiling, man. The debate over with. You came in there smiling and beguiling.
No, listen.
Okay.
You actually played right into my hands. So the whole goal is this. Rebuttal. Hold on. The goal
is say that, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
You conceded, hey,
What do you mean? I told the truth. See, y'all gotta understand debate, bro. You can concede a point.
That ain't good.
Hold on, listen. You can concede points and still win a debate. So when you talking about hey, listen, I'm trying to teach you. I'm trying to teach you something. So when you talking about,
nigga, I don't laugh like blue.
When you talking about the ships or whatever, right? When I opened up showing slavevoyages.com, that gives me the right to run back and forth to them ships and to that manifest anytime I want to throughout the rest of the debate. So I'm not finna open up and start going into them voyages, because then by the time we get to the rebuttal round Now I got to chase him around because he's going to be pulling, well, what about this source? What about that source? What about this? And what about that? Right? There's a methodology.
His premise is that it's a conspiracy.
That he did, right. So when you have a conspiracy in a quantitative debate, you have to do more than just say, oh, there was all these black people here, and you got to discredit them numbers.
Man, I'll crush you in that.
I did. I was showing, they were showing how more Indians off the Carolinas was enslaved in Africa.
That was and I ain't gonna lie, that was a horrible point to make.
Yeah, real quick, I want to just make a quick statement. It was a good debate. I think that it definitely was a competitive debate. As what the judges said, Madon, you had to. I like what you did, but you had to point all that shit that she was presenting to the numbers. Because of this, and this is why the numbers is messed up. Get to specific numbers. If you would have got to that, I think you probably would have won a debate. He was beating your ass, Anonymous. Tell him again. He was beating your ass on them talking points, bro. But he didn't structure his debate around the topic, which was the numbers.
Because and that's what happens when you just talking.
So the numbers were supposed to work in both of y'all favor.
They couldn't know. No, I'm gonna tell you what.
The only ththing he had to do was show how it was less than 100,000. And he could have said,
"I showed 4.6 million."
Anonymous.
4.6 million.
Anonymous. There's no Anonymous. I'm saying in regards to the labor force. When you're talking about the labor force and what was king, cotton,
it was some chicks in the armor, baby, on that rapid fire round. He had you dancing, bro.
That was bro. This is y'all niggas searching. Y'all looking.
Did you?
I'm gonna let you.
You was looking kind of shaky on that rapid fire round.
Anonymous, did you hear what I said?
Kind of shaky on that rapid fire round, bro.
Because that's what y'all supposed to do.
Anonymous, did you hear what I said?
No, but Anonymous, you watch that shit again, you'll see though, but it's looking kind of shaky now. I wish I'd.
But this is the thing though, right? I know those motherfuckers like Domo and Taz and Blue and Minister How they are salivating.
Yeah.
Told you that capping is. They are salivating because they know, especially the rapid fire King Blue. He know he's like, I would have torn this nigga ass up on that rapid fire round.
You know he's taking. Here's the other thing too. Ain't nobody else getting no pseudo debate like that where he could just come and make up shit.
But Madon, I'm a guy. I gotta keep it real, dog. I'm messing with it. I'm messing with Anonymous. He beat you, bro.
No,
he beat you with structure, bro. He beat you with structure, and he put more time into research. He put more time into his research, and he structured his argument. All y'all African niggas around the top bias against that.
Solid, man.
See, for me though, I didn't get enough out of Anonymous print.
With the numbers, I didn't get to.
I mean, if you'd have pointed it like to disprove the numbers and show like what the numbers actually were, you should have been doing a job to show. Okay, all that says that it's only possible for this amount of slaves to have come at this
do the research.
I would have said, man, this is 90,000 at the most. That's what I would have said. This is 90,000.
When you do the research, though, you find out that you can't prove that. That's the point.
And that was a tough job because we know that we know that is a consensus, and I know there's a lot of information that can be pulled from to say that it's more over 100,000. So you had that was the tough job. That was the meat and potatoes of the debate. It's to show that all that shit that he was talking was not valid. Now I think you did a good job with the talking points. Far as saying, well, okay, you set the stage, but then it's like, okay, well, what's the numbers then?
Where the follow through at?
What's the numbers? If it ain't the millions that's what he talked about, what are the numbers? You never really showed that. I mean, you got into a lot of things that was like good talking points within the debate, but pertaining to the numbers, that's what all the judges reiterated is a quantitative debate. So you had to show the numbers and because he was very organized in showing the numbers and how the numbers manifest when it reached its peak and when it began to decline. He got into the
the fact that even after the Essential Acts was passed prohibiting slave trade, that there were people still taking slaves illegally, and this is all historical information. So like you had to disprove a lot of shit, and that was a tough task. But I think you beat him up for us with your debating skills. You beat that nigga up. He just had more facts.
Yeah. But this wasn't because
your opening, to me, your opening was better. Like, your opening was better. I thought the premise, for me, I thought, I don't know. For me, the 20 minutes was just too long for an argument. And then I thought that I didn't see like a drawing connection. It was like, these are the numbers, and it's because the source says so to me. And it was like with Madon, he had his information, and then he was like, he was drawing a conclusion with it. Like, you're not getting this, man.
You a fucking maniac, bro.
That's right, bro. Go ahead, man. And to me though, I thought though it was both mistakes. It was mistakes made on both ends. I thought where Madon probably would have, if he would have got the win, I thought where he would have pulled it out at is because of the rapid fire. I think him dominating the rapid fire, I thought that, to me, that's where the separation came in at.
Yeah, he stomped your ass on that rapid fire.
So y'all call
where's Battle Wax, bro? Where's Battle Wax? I'm looking for Battle Wax.
Anon, take that on the chin. Anon, take that on the chin, fam. That right there.
Over that right there.
Nah, you was uncomfortable, bro. You talking to niggas? We've been watching this shit for years, bro. You was on skates, bro. You was looking like,
you how I fucked up at.
You was looking like Bow Wow on that skate.
I'm gonna tell you where I messed up.
Was they rolling bounce?
I messed up.
You was like Bow Wow on rolling bounce, bro. You was on.
I messed up listening to the judges, trying to be more professional in the playoffs. Listening to the judges.
Nah, that nigga was way to you, man. His swag was like you too. That nigga swag was like at like 1,000. Your shit was like at -2, nigga.
Y'all out your mind, nigga. What? He had one good question and it was horrible. The ship question.
Nah, he looked comfortable, bro.
What else did he do? I didn't ask what he looked like.
He was more poised though, man, during the rapid fire though.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
No, it was the fact that when you go back,
nigga, I wear a mask.
You get uncomfortable. You was getting uncomfortable.
You wouldn't let him talk, bro. You wouldn't let him.
Nigga, he's talking. Watch, go back and look at it. He's talking in the middle of me asking questions.
No, when he says, okay, that's I got the answer. When he's like, I got the answer. That's what you gotta fall back, bro.
Both of y'all did it. You was doing it more though. You was more guilty of it. Both y'all did.
All I'm asking is what did he say that
you in a new league? You in a new league?
I'm not talking about information wise.
Okay, we just talking about smiling and beguiling it. That's what we talking about.
Stop
this
it.
Ain't about the motherfucking
you know in that spot, that's a place where you used to shine. So you don't that's what I'm telling you. You don't get no props. You don't get no props today, fam. I seen you dog walk. I seen you dog walk.
That nigga went home on the third.
This one.
Don't get it twisted, nigga.
That wasn't it. So, hey, I done debated you, nigga. That wasn't it.
It's a different debate, though, fam. Like, real talk, it's a whole different debate. And this debate is catered. This debate is catered towards him.
Let me say this too. Let me say this too.
Right? With that, though. That's true.
Let me say this though, right?
For him.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
that debate is catered for him.
Nah, you had the ammo. You had all the ammo.
No, but you got to the debate is catered towards him being able to do that type of shit, like just throw shit out there, make shit up.
Well, yeah, I was there when y'all said it though. So I'm saying this is what he wanted.
Right, that's what he wanted, and I did what I was supposed to do. Nigga, I stuck to the fundamentals and beat his ass.
All right. So this is the thing though. Like the way the debate went was just like that debate that he had with Claim, bro. That was just the same similarities, bro. I thought you was going, and then you was getting beat up just like that debate.
That's funny.
Remember on the claim debate, the internet went out. The internet went out.
But I felt like you did that shit on purpose to see if you could rattle me, and it didn't work.
Nah, that shit wasn't. That shit just happened, man. Like,
I stayed solid. I stuck to my argument.
Alhamdulillah, bro.
And then, like, honestly, like yesterday, I pulled out a lot out of the argument. I probably should have left more in there, but I knew what this dude was.
No, I mean the opening was solid. I mean, really, I mean, you're rapid fire, bro. Like you was shaky, bro. I mean, if he had some ammo, bro. If he had some ammo behind the swag,
he did it. If it was,
you would have got your ass stomped, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If he had some ammo behind the swag, bro. And I know these niggas. I know niggas is. No, I know.
Wait.
With you on a rapid fire round, they think they can get you now on that rapid fire round.
I don't give a
fuck. Hey, bro, if he come with who on that website and drop a number on you, he win that debate, nigga.
Right.
If he come with who owns that website and says,
okay, now watch this. How many of y'all niggas study the website?
Shit, I wasn't the one debating you, nigga.
No, but you making a statement though, so I'm gonna show you why he couldn't do it.
Because that was hard as shit to do, you know.
Right, because when you go through that website, when you go through the information, I'm bringing that shit is solid as fuck.
No, I ain't talking about the information itself. His goal, since he wants to just undermine shit with one word, you just undermine it. White people own it, nigga.
Yeah, right. And that's what he did. He did that all night to send him home.
Nah, I'm talking about showing it, nigga. I'm talking about showing the owners.
Come on.
Y'all let Solar slide with that whole terrorist. He sounded like a whole terrorist, like he was about to cut Good God Allah head off. In that video.
The horror scene.
Get out here.
This nigga pulled the whole.
He
got this motherfucker right before they cut this nigga's head off in Baghdad. That's the motherfucker.
That is a racist statement, and now that's a racist statement.
That's cool.
Shout out to Anonymous. He moves on. Madon, you got to take your ass home, bro, and watch the rest of the playoffs. Chatty Patty. You have to go to Chatty Patty because you didn't bring the numbers.
You go chill with that fucking rattlesnake. Go chill with that rattlesnake.
And look, and the crazy part, nigga.
Oh man, Lance, I'm gonna tell you, man, Lance about to link up, man. We're gonna Lance said he's gonna do something, so we're gonna lock that in,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know everybody.
I mean, you went out swinging, definitely. You went out swinging, bro.
Everybody feeling a certain way.
I'm you know, like, yeah, you beat that nigga up, boy.
Yeah, I showed the next person up how you get this nigga.
Damn. Yeah. Hey, look, that's cool. That'll give y'all a narrative to run with for the next few weeks.
Man.
Yeah, so motherfucker, Anonymous Kaepernick out this bitch tonight.
Anonymous Kaepernick, you know what I'm saying?
Anonymous Brady, nigga. Keep playing.
That nigga ran that fucking way. Remember Kaepernick ran that long ass joint against Seattle, that long ass run? That was a fluke, nigga. Fell and the dude jumped over the other motherfucker, and
the run wasn't a fluke. I mean,
you know what though? You know what ain't a fluke though? I got the only 30 piece in the playoffs right now.
Yeah, that's definitely not a fluke. I mean,
you
beat him in a premise, bro. It was like a kill shot.
That's what I do.
I mean, when I first started with the numbers, because we was waiting for him to be like, okay, the reason why those numbers are false is because blah blah blah, and these are the actual numbers. Now, if he did just simply that, all the other shit would have went together. Like, look, this is going on. And this is why, he had to connect all that shit. But that takes
nigga start talking about
time to put more into your fucking debate. Put more time into your debate, bro. That shows that you not putting enough time into your shit, bro. Because you had a lot of filler shit you was doing at the end where you could have been doing the more important shit with the numbers. You was doing a lot of filler shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't nothing I can say. No, it's more shit you can say. Everybody waiting for the numbers, bro.
4.6 million is hard, nigga.
Like I said, I didn't get to them other slides that I had.
Nigga, you wasn't going to raise 4.5 million at the rate you was going.
I was going to say, nigga, you got to make this shit up anyway. You got to say something. You got to say
just to let y'all guys know, y'all don't have to fill. I mean, go the whole time, bro. If it's like a half a minute left, bro, you ain't got shit to say. It's best you kind of fall back because like the Philly shit is not a good look. I don't know how the judges scoring that shit, but I know like, God, come on, bro. Like you kind of repeating the same shit over again, bro. Look.
So I ain't with that shit. Don't ask me for 20 minutes and then you talk for 10 minutes. And then you feel like I yield the rest of my time. I'm hit you in the face with a brick, like real quick. You already know I ain't with that. I'm like the only one that's for that shit. But
I was gonna go to the other slides I didn't get to, but I was like, they probably were like, oh, he's bringing in new information and shit. So I didn't even go to.
Hey, no, okay. Let me ask you this. All jokes aside, what slides did you have that was gonna start attacking the numbers?
I had different slides showing that I had different I got a whole bunch of articles showing that it was like 120 on one boat, 140 on another boat, and all these different numbers. That shit is. I typed in there. I was showing how these numbers got to be less than $100.
This is stupid. Yeah,
but it was. I had sources.
What had been done is looking at like which is hard to do because that's where he got his numbers from. Which would be like how many slaves were transported by what company at what year.
And that's where the genius come in. That's why I didn't go into the Royal African Company. I didn't go into breaking it down because I could have showed you. Yeah, I know you. I know, nigga. I ain't stupid. You can't do that. Of course not. Why I'm gonna give you more ammo for your retarded ass to sit there and play around with? By throwing that. I knew exactly what you were trying to do. Like Blue said, what you did was just show a bunch of numbers, but you didn't show none of them.
It probably would have been better if you showed that information more so during a premise round. That's what Mel.
It wasn't just a bunch of numbers. Anon is showing the numbers. He making the argument.
He made it sound. I mean, Madon is just talking shit. I mean, he not just showed numbers. He showed the development of the slave trade, where it began, why it began, how they justified it, and then he showed as the numbers went on how the numbers began to increase to other participants that begin to go into the slave trade. He showed how it began to decline and why it began to decline. So, I mean, he did his thing on a premise. But the thing is that I would show that shit that you showed in the closing, as far as with the slave ships and the number and the amount. Just gave a couple of examples of that to throw it in there. Like, I'm not going to go, I can't go through everyone. But generally that this is what, the slave ships, because that would kind of eliminated the thing that he kind of had you on that rapid fire round was.
I can't front. I went back and forth about that prepping the debate the whole time. Like, because I was strategically debating on what I was going to put in and what I was going to take out. And I actually took all that shit out.
Because I didn't let Judge Sam at the end.
That's why I was like, you're bringing out information that should have been in your rebuttal. I mean, in your
but hold on. That was definitely premise material.
Yeah, I was like, you should have brought that out in the premise.
That's what I thought. And that's where I thought the advantages is coming in at, because like we don't even get this the manifest until the very end of the thing.
No, but you got the manifest in the rebuttal, and I'm gonna tell you why it became.
I'm gonna
tell you why. Hold on, bro. Listen. Go back and listen to the debate. So when I showed the actual numbers, right, and I'm showing you where I'm getting it from, that baits him into saying, well, he didn't show this. So now I go back and show that in the rebuttal. That's when you saw it. It wasn't like I waited to the end of the debate.
It's set up. It's what swapped me on the Garvey debate.
Right. It's the whole shit was a setup, bro. Like, it's like, nigga, that shit was.
I mean, I can see it, but I would argue that I don't even
what
get
you
no
mean
setup.
Nigga, I did that shit purposely.
Same way Swab Ball set up there with the fuck pictures of them goddamn dolls talking about. So what is it? You know what I'm saying? It's a setup, bro. And you got to be ready for that setup. And if you're not, it's gonna pop up. But I know that
no setup, man. He was looking for.
No, you fell into it, bro. You asked for it. You said it in your premise round, which gave him the ability to rebut it.
Right.
You're not listening, and that's why your ass going home, nigga. You said it in your fucking premise round, so he can rebut it.
Premise.
He's rebutting your premise. once you open that door, he's going to be able to rebut it.
Right, bro.
I just want to say peace to Sister Leah. Congratulations on your wedding, but don't do that.
What happened? You super late. What happened?
Don't do that. She said Anon is taking this chip home.
No, that's not Leah. That's Shalimar. That's her husband.
Oh,
y'all got to learn the difference. Yeah,
I fucks with both of them.
Hey, so, that's my brother. That's my sister. Hey, look, bro, you a hater anyway. You mad because I beat you 3 times? Don't worry about it, bro. It's good,
bro. You've been saved 3 times.
I know, bro. I know the narrative, bro.
I mean, like
you got saved tonight.
Like Christ is there, like 3 times straight.
I saw a good debate, man. So I'm talking shit to Madon, but I thought he did good tonight. But it just you got to wrap it up, though, man. But you got to wrap it up. And y'all debate, hold on, man. Let me finish. Go ahead. Y'all debate was about numbers, and what the judges said, bro. I gotta agree. You gotta wrap it up with numbers. You gotta close him out with a final number, even if it's 99,999. You gotta put a number.
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%, King.
But he couldn't. Yeah. He couldn't.
I mean, I didn't get to him.
All you have to do is say 99. I would have said 98,000.
Bro,
my whole debate would have been them numbers that you say you said no. I wouldn't have dealt.
But look, he goes after you though. But he goes after you though, Anon. So in his rebuttal round, if he is 80,000 at best, if we say that 3-4 times, it sticks.
And I agree.
He lied like I changed my premise. My premise didn't change.
No, you did change though.
How I lied? Well, how my premise changed?
To it. I don't think it changed. You didn't stick to it.
I stuck to it. My premise didn't change. Everything I said wars was going on. You had native population. I said it.
Right. You gave every reason. But Madon, you gave every reason as to why it would be a low number without giving a low number.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You made a decent argument for it, bro. I'm telling you, you had me thinking that you might pull this motherfucker out.
You did better than you was
wrap it up. You got to come and say what the final tally is. You got to.
Like I said, I agree with you on that. I didn't get to those slides where I was talking about more numbers, but you're right.
Yeah, ain't no slides,
bro. Not more numbers, but Madon, not more numbers. The number.
No, I'm saying
final number. The final tally is all I'm talking about.
I got slides where I said we can estimate that it was only about less than about 86 to 90,000. I didn't get to
what got to be your whole.
You should have said.
I didn't get to them slides.
Got to be
had them slides. Like y'all said, I should have had them slides up in there early.
No, that can't be just the slide, but that's got to be. You got to hit on that every 3 minutes. That's your point. That's your premise.
That's why you don't understand the argument, bro. Like I'm telling you why you don't understand the argument, and this is where you fucked yourself up. When you tried to say that them 3 million natives are you used the source and it was 3 million natives that was populating the Americas, but then you tried to come back and say they was actual slaves without any. Okay, fine. Where was your proof of that though? You didn't show that. Hold on, bro. Like
you could have easily showed that. You could have easily showed that.
Watch this. But here's what happens. No, listen. Hold on, bro. Listen. But here's what happens. Here's what happens when you show that though. Like here's what happens when you show that. Now you're affirming all of these high ass numbers of slaves that are in here. And now you got to go and address my numbers. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, it didn't matter what you did. You don't even realize the bag that you was put in.
Nah, I was no bag, bro. You didn't, bro. Trust me, you barely escaped.
I barely escaped.
Yeah, you barely escaped because I showed how
blue and solar hype.
Hold on, let me finish, Anon. I showed how in 1913, dude Walter changed the census that made all Native American Negroes.
That wasn't 1913. That was 1924. That was 1924. Walter Fletcher.
Hold on, Tad.
No, ain't no hold on, bro.
I showed how Columbus.
Fucking name right.
I showed how Columbus, when he first went to Hispaniola, he was contacted by dark-skinned natives.
But please tell me what that does. Please tell me what that does to the debate.
But the guy said the last stronghold of dark-skinned natives or Negroes was in the Americas. I showed that.
You
go
stupid.
back and look, see it.
You stupid as hell.
How?
How does that nigga? You know what, bro? I ain't doing this. I ain't finna. You got 30.
The 1924 Virginia Integrity Act. Your argument should have been centered around everybody being native before that, and then they changed it.
He couldn't know because he can't prove that.
Know that about a third.
I think he did. I think he showed a massive.
I showed the 1913 census how they changed.
Okay, wait, time out. Okay, time out. Let's do this though. Let's do this. So then his argument is okay. All these people was natives. How does that negate?
No, he said majority.
Okay, bet. How does that negate 306,000 coming directly to North America from the shores of Africa?
They did, and they lied about
that. They didn't have
to have indentured service, brother.
And he never proved he didn't even do a good job of dealing with the indentured servant. At least Lance would have did a good job of dealing with the indentured servant argument.
I showed the amount of slaves that was put in slavery.
You ain't undermining it the correct way, bro. You don't undermine.
How many natives were put?
You got to do better than what
from the Smithsonian. How many slaves Indians were put in slavery from the 1500 to the 1700?
This is bad.
I mean, it's already an impossible argument, bro. So
this is really bad.
I'm just saying, right. Debate over with. I'm just saying what I said.
Hey, look, I can't front like I get. You know what I'm saying? I get it. How y'all see the rapid fire? Okay, we'll concede that. But the rest of the debate, like, it's a what? Like, this shit wasn't even like. Come on, man. Like, we go. Hey, look, we gonna stop playing. All right, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You got to find something, especially blue. Like blue. Hey, look, nigga, I could come in 30 pieces. Hey, look, I could come in 30 pieces and never and go 3-0. You know what I'm saying? Like with no flaws. Blue gonna say, "Well, see, your voice was a little too low. That mask was too bright."
I mean, even the judges pointed out that you just and
it ain't gonna matter, right? But the judges also pointed out too, Madon, that ultimately you didn't come close. Not because you had a bad argument, but because that argument wasn't on topic. Meaning you didn't address the numbers, fam. And that's what I kept trying to tell you the entire time.
It was on topic. It was on topic.
Oh my God. All right, bro.
It was on topic. You showed the massive
it was on topic.
Amount of numbers.
The numbers. That's all it was.
I think you showed numbers, a massive amount of numbers of the natives. I think your next argument with that is just tying those into the Africans. It's like, nah, they're conflating the numbers of the natives, and then you can even go into land patents and shit like that.
Yeah,
you that's some solid argument.
Yeah, I think when the one guy from the Smithsonian said how it was more natives taken from North Carolina than Africans brought in. I thought that was a strong point.
Why? You're admitting that Africans are brought in, and you didn't give the number of natives. No, watch this. Stop. See, you keep doing the same shit. This is why you can't learn.
Right.
Listen, let me tell you. So let me help you, okay? If you're going to really try to make this argument.
You can't help me, brother. The debate is over with. Go ahead.
You're going to stay on this argument, though, evidently. So let me tell you how to make the argument better. All right? I know how to formulate arguments better than you. Just admit that. All right? So what you should have done, even as it pertains to that South Carolina number, you should have found out how many natives those were. So if you're saying more, you didn't give a number. You did not. Listen, bro. Listen. You did not give a number. So you're just saying there were more natives that were shipped out than Africans that were shipped in. Now, if your source says it, cool, but you didn't say it. You never said what that number was. And so here's what's left up to the imagination. Well, okay.
1,600. I said it was 1,600 Indians. 1,600 of them at that time.
I'm going to go back and listen. Hey, go back and listen.
I heard a few numbers, and then he even had I think I heard 30. It was like 36,000 in Georgia. It was
Yeah, they got converted to Christianity. Yeah.
Yeah, he went, and those was natives. Like he showed those was a lot of native numbers.
And the crazy, and like I keep saying, I don't got to disagree with none of those from my premise to be correct. And I showed the black who started towns. I showed the Africans who started towns. You know what I mean? What time did you say that it was more natives shipped out than Africans shipped in? What year, what range again? I don't feel like looking at my notes.
You said like 1600.
You said 1640? No, it was like from, I think I said from either 1640. I think 1640. No, I think it was 15 something to 17 something or 16. Maybe it couldn't have been 15 something.
No, it was like 1670 to like somewhere in the 700s. You didn't really spend a lot of time in the 14 or the 1500s. You spent most of your time in the late 1600s and the 1700s and the 1800s is where you spend most of your time.
Which was where he should have been, but he just didn't know what to do. And honestly,
I mean, there's a couple of different ways he could have had a couple of different arguments. Had he not made the contradiction of the topic being about the transatlantic slave trade, he could have ran with the native argument.
And that was the contradiction, Melvin, because he said 1670 to 1720. Hold on, Melvin, check this out, Melvin. I just want to say this real quick. It wasn't a contradiction because the name of the debate was the transatlantic Africans took them from the coast of Africa during the transatlantic slave trade.
But your premise did not show Africans; it showed dark-skinned natives and those from the Caribbean that were born there.
Well, it didn't show me about the millions of Africans. I was showing him how that slave trade took place on the coast of America and not transatlantic.
Right. So it's again, you saying transatlantic slave trade.
If it's up and down the coast, that's not the transatlantic slave trade, because the transatlantic slave trade was going across the Atlantic from the shores of Africa to the Americas. So that's why I was telling him that don't have nothing to do with the debate, because these Americans were shipped up and down the coast of America through different rivers and not the transatlantic slave trade.
So if that's the case, why are you saying the debate is about the transatlantic slave trade?
Because that's what it was. With 100,000 brought. Yeah, I can't do it, bro.
So listen. Let me finish what I was saying, because you cut me off in a sentence. So that part, fine. You can have that argument. I'm saying if you would have ran with your native argument and the native inhabitants of the Caribbean's argument and found a source or a way to pin that argument down to under 100,000 people, you would have had a solid, tight argument.
I agree with that. I should have showed.
You didn't have to mention the transatlantic slave trade, because after listening to your premise, we clearly know you're not talking about Africans from the continent. Clearly. So understanding that, had you not mentioned the transatlantic slave trade, you could have ran with the native argument, put 80, 90, 70,000.
I had to say the transatlantic.
No, you did not.
What was the title of the debate then?
The title of the debate was it more than 100,000 slaves brought to the Americas? But the identification of slaves was not in the title.
That's why I had TAST.
But TAST was not in the title. And
no, it was in the title though.
No, it was. Not on YouTube. It wasn't on YouTube. And Madon, in your premise, transatlantic slave trade was not there either.
Yes, it was. I had TAST.
No, it was not. I have your premise. I can pull it up.
My premise, you'll see TAST.
I'm talking about your written premise that was submitted because of the debate.
Bruh.
You want me to pull it up? I can share it.
Bruh, let me go to my
Anon has your premise. He can look it up too. I don't have to lie. It's not in your submitted premise.
Now that don't mean that's a lie. That's a hot lie.
Okay, prove it. Watch this. Hold on. Let me grab it. Anon, you got his premise?
Yeah, let me pull it up. I was sitting here looking at these numbers, and actually, if he's saying 1,600 was his number, he was wrong. It's more Africans that are brought in to South Carolina. But let me bring this up.
Now, while you do that sidebar, I do agree, Anon, if you would have brought that timeline map up from the slave wages site in your premise, it would have been tight. Yeah. It would have been tight. I mean, the thing about the debate layout is if you brought that out the first time in the premise, you could have brought it out again in your rebuttal, and you could have brought it out again in your closing.
But see, that's the thing I always been scared of, because I was told I did this before, and I was told that I introduced new information. I mean, I get it.
That's not new information. So listen, once you present it in the premise, you're letting people know what this is and how this connects to your argument. So then, if you're rebutting numbers and you're saying Madon did not show the numbers, you literally can have that up and playing, not addressing it, but have it up and playing so that people can see talking about how Madon did not address the numbers. You're trying to drive a point home. And you get the visuals and the audio. And then also, when you're closing, and you're trying to tie up the body of work. While you're talking about your closing, that can be playing. You don't even have to address it and let people know exactly what they're saying. Because if they saw it in the premise, they know exactly what's being shown. And by you tying it all together, it solidifies your point in through all three rounds. So there's a way to do it without making it seem like it's new information. It's just put it in the premise first.
Hey man, get that advice privately in the meeting.
Ain't that what? Hold on, Melvin the one that told everybody to do that anyway, especially when they was going around.
I didn't want them to do it. I was just joking. No, I'll take it publicly.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
It is what it is, man.
You didn't put transatlantic slave trade in in your premise at all.
Bro, well, what the hell was the debate about?
I'm just answering the question.
We know, bro. That's
now you know I would have killed you on that shit.
The name of the debate is less than 100,000. It's about slaves, bro. It did not designate. Listen, the title did not designate which slaves, which is why you were able to use. Listen, what else would I base my premise off, Calvin? Tell me. But listen, if the debate. If the debate was about African slaves, if that's what the debate was about, then your premise is non sequitur because you're talking about non-African. What was the name of the debate, Melvin? I just told you.
You got it wrong.
I got it wrong.
He said you got it wrong.
The title is. Were there over 100,000 slaves? In order for me to write a premise, hold on. You asked me a question. I'm gonna give you the answer. Must be hold on. I'm gonna give you the answer. We all know the title is were there over 100,000 slaves brought to the Americas? That's the title. From where? Yeah. From what Solo put in the video title, from my grading rubric, from the email. The email with the premise? Yes. Hold on, bro. We know damn well the debate. Go to Television Debate League on YouTube, and you tell me.
That, but I think it was some cats that was sitting back secretly hoping I lose too.
Man, Suave.
Bro, y'all.
I know Suave. Suave was one of the people that was sitting back hoping, like, damn, Madon almost got him. Come on, Madon.
He killing this nigga.
Yeah, bro, they know I was you know what I'm saying? Hey, it was good. I enjoyed that shit though. Yeah, I agree. It was excellent to me.
Facts. It was fire.
The only thing I don't know about smoking. I would have, look, Madon. The only thing you got to watch, and this is what will make you sharper next season, is the technical issues. And you fix the technical issues, and you'll be straight. So
his arguments be so crazy that he can't be technical. He gotta be able. That's the beauty of him being able to jump out the window all the way.
Mm-hmm. That's true. But I mean, even if you look at Suave and Anon tonight and Domo, they minimized the amount of technical issues that they had compared to their opponent.
Did you know Anon was using the slavetrade.org?
Oh, of course.
I would have been a master.
And you didn't come up with a way to discredit. I'm saying.
What's the name of that site? What's the name of that site? Anon. What's it called? Slavetrade.org. Slavetrade.org.
You couldn't figure out a way to discredit it because that was one of your claims. You didn't.
Because I knew Anonymous wasn't going to show all the boats and stuff like that. I knew he wasn't going to do nothing but give this cut and paste type of number.
But you knew about the website
on a number out, like 33, 60 million and all that. But if you notice, like I said and I pointed out, he did not show no boats and how many people was aboard those boats at no time until he tried to come out and rebuttal.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I want to ask you, you knew about the website before?
He said, yeah.
Yeah, I studied all that. I seen all the numbers that they said, bro, for years.
Okay.
Yeah, I just disagree with it. Because what I found out through who I was running out, Jane, I forgot her last name already, but the lady I brought up from Vanderbilt University, she was showing how, she was saying in a lot of her information how the Spanish and all these people, they wasn't good record keepers. And the English was the one who kept records in good standard because of the church, which was they call serial records. Because
who did the majority of the slave trade, Madon?
It's hard to say.
The English is not hard to say. It's not hard to say at all.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's where a lot of confliction come in because it depends on who narrative you want to go by. Because
no. Look, what's this?
They say they the most.
Like, bro, that's why the numbers skyrocket once they get involved.
Brazil, I'm just saying, hold on. Spanish saying they brought the most because of Brazil. British, they trying to refract on their numbers saying, no, look, we stopped. We wouldn't like y'all, man. We the one who said, like, fuck that. Nah, we ain't with it. No, we ain't with it. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I heard the Spanish. So they took the most.
If you want, so if we talking about Brazil, it's the close race. But when we talking about that time period between 1650 and 1850, it's not even close. That time period between 1650 and 1850, it ain't even close, man.
Well, and I got some more. I got slides I didn't even get to showing how.
My brother slides, bro. You should have pulled this up right here and had this shit wait. Like, nigga, you giving us the government information, nigga.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, Taz, you on the same thing I was on. I'm like, bro, you couldn't find a way to discredit this shit, bro. You just bro,
you supposed to pull this shit up. Like, look, man, this is a 3 years of research, man. This shit ain't got. This is the 3 years of research from the federal government. The federal government is supporting this at university. I mean, but you go after him.
Hey, I said the
you know what I'm saying? You don't get to what you don't say about it in the rapid fire. You don't have to racial rapid fire attack.
Where do you see the federal government is involved in it?
National Center for Endowment. National Endowment Center.
Oh no, okay. I thought you were talking about the slavery site. They tell you it's just
that's what this is. That's what this is.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, that's not how they got the data. The data is compiled over multiple sources.
All right, no,
independent and what's the name? That's what it said.
But I'm talking about in the heat of the moment of the debate.
Go to the about section and it tells you about the project.
That's what I just had pulled up. It literally tells you the National Endowment for the Humanities was the principal sponsor of this work.
The sponsor.
This is federal, right?
Yeah, that's a sponsor, bro. That's not. That doesn't mean necessarily that.
Okay, he's saying that the numbers are lying. You're tying the two together now. I'm worried about you even being the judge for real, because if he's able to show you that this. Right. Listen, I ain't the one. You know what I'm saying? Because like I'm just simply. Right. I mean, because for real, but like, it shouldn't take 20 minutes to tell somebody we want to debate. Like, I don't even like smart guys.
Hey, all right, look, hold on, man. Look, we just had a good night. Hey, we had a good night, man. Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool with the judges.
I don't like the smart guys.
Would you rather I learn that in 10 seconds? Because I can tell you in less than 10 seconds why. But if you want to know why my judgment was the way I judged it, then I give that breakdown. If you don't appreciate it,
I don't disagree with your judgment. I don't disagree with your judgment on the debate. I disagree with you trying to imply that the National Endowment for Humanities is not a national organization. That's what I disagree with.
Okay, that's cool. That's all right. That's an opinion.
Right. Okay. So now let me show you a fact. Then let me show you a fact that it's the spin of the federal government, and this is the number one sponsor for this information. And considering that was part of his argument, that's all he had to do was show that the same government is making that website. Is the same government that we're trying to figure out if they're lying or not. This is a government. This is government national. This is the national. You see that emblem right there. You see this symbol right here. Can you see my screen? You see that?
I see it, but
you know what that symbol means? This is federal. They put money into that.
Of course.
So of course the numbers are going to be what they want them to be. If that was my argument though. And I would hate for you to be judged.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Some way to try to rebut it, saying they trying to tell Native Americans they came from Africa during the slave trade. These just say like something, bro. But he just said that like, man, he had a good point. But Anon came back and clarified and brought out the data. You know what I'm saying? And it was accepted by the judges. He had a few good points, but like I said, man,
let's talk about that. Let's talk about that last little shot you took. It was accepted by the judges. Listen, if I use slavevoyages.com off rip, then I can use that any way I want to, especially in a rebuttal, because that nigga, I knew what he was gonna say.
Yeah, I ain't even talking about that. I'm saying when you did bring it in, it was accepted by the judges. It wasn't a shot. It was like the judges picked it up. It was accepted by the judges. So that's just it. What he had to rebut. I mean, what Madon tried to use as a rebut, Madon rebutted.
If it's that easy to just say it's all lies, all you gotta do is pull up the shit and say, look, man, it's the same government behind it that will give you the information this whole time. You give me the same information from this that the government gave us as kids. You ain't even showed me shit today.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
I wish you came at me with that half-ass shit.
I'm nervous.
Nah, it wouldn't have been like that. It wouldn't have been like that with you, bro. Madon fucked up because for one, he didn't put the gas on what he was trying to paint the debate as. He let it resolve around what we know as the slave trade. He should have been pushing to make that motherfucking primary point, the fact that this is a fucking lie. They've been trying to do this for a long time. I don't think he raised that flag high enough. People kind of, but he didn't raise that flag high enough.
For where we are going, I gotta get my shit together.
About me bringing up the dude Walter, whatchamacallit that
No, bro.
Man, Madon, first of all,
Madon, stop doing that shit.
Bro, you had screenshots. You had hold on. You had screenshots of another nigga presentation during the election on YouTube, bro. You didn't even screenshot it, look it up, and find the information yourself. You literally screenshotted YouTube presentations. Yeah, bro. I'm like, man, what the
Walter Flecker is too late, though. Again, that's 1924. I mean,
that was the point that I was.
This is not the third time you just said Walter Flecker, bro.
I had the books and the sources to back it up.
Bro, you don't.
You hear what I just said?
Everything I read has sources behind it. No matter if
Hey, bro, I'm finna sit back and enjoy the club.
It don't matter.
All my life, congratulations, bro. You just put yourself in there. What the fuck did y'all talk about?
You gotta put
sit back and wait on the rest of these niggas.
Madon.
You got to the 19s, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. I learned a lot from this one, though.
That's what happen every time, bro.
I learned a lot. I probably learned more from this debate than I learned from any of my other debates in the past.
Yeah. Now I want to look into what Madon was saying because nobody's ever gave that much validity to the argument, in my perspective, to me personally.
I will say that. I will say that.
I mean, but he went sidetracked, man, about chains and shit, bro. Like, I mean,
the chains and the shit. Like
he was on the collegiate level of the argument, then he dropped right back down to the everyday cookie cutout eyeball. I said, "What the fuck is he doing?"
He had a solid argument when he started talking about, like when he said that Atkins had said not to send no more Africans, right? Yeah. Because now this is a real situation, though, right? Because it's not just that's going on. The Portuguese had got to the point, period, where they didn't want to send certain types of Africans anyway because they thought that they was going to convert the Indians, like because they was over there converting the damn natives, and so they was afraid. So they thought that the Africans was going to come and make them be heathens again. So that's really what they was getting afraid of. So that was a real ass argument. But what he failed to see was, and I brought this up, when De La Costa tells them it's better to get the African than to keep using the native, because they fucked them Tainos up, bro. So when De La Costa says go get the Africans because they hardier, that's when they was like, fuck it, we don't care. And that's how they end up getting all them damn slave revolts. Because they kept importing the motherfuckers because the sugar plantation was killing motherfuckers at an alarming rate. And so even that shit he was saying about it was a better business model to get the indentured servant. No, not there. Not there. That becomes a different type of situation when you go on that tobacco. But the reason they couldn't sustain that shit in Virginia and shit because tobacco, it didn't reach the heights of sugar. Everybody wanted sugar. Tobacco it got marginalized once it reached a certain point. And that's what I'm saying. He didn't really study the argument.
Over in Europe, tobacco was just as popular as sugar.
Right, until it wasn't.
No, until the industrial age came.
No, I mean, let's just face it. Y'all both did a good job compiling information. I would even say better than fucking good, but it's not 100% clear what happened. It's not 100% clear what happened.
I think it is,
especially when we talking about time.
I think it is. I
can give you that, but when you talking about time, that's a different thing. Because a lot of shit happened.
I think he has a solid point about the natives being here.
All them colonial wars. Did you see all them wars I showed?
I think, bro. Yeah. I think all of those are great points. That don't negate. That don't. Bro, that does. I'm gonna tell you why I don't negate it. They're documented.
That was the problem. You let Anon, and he never caught on to that. You said this shit for 2 weeks about the. If you don't know to at least undermine that point, because this point that you said about that doesn't negate the transatlantic slave trade. So to me, the inner workings of this argument should have been doing things to negate it. Knowing that you'll say that.
Has to be.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Again, it's those little mistakes.
I thought I was going to say that 10,000 more times, bro. He really said that line only twice, bro. I thought
I didn't have to. And you know why I didn't have to? You know why I didn't have to, Swab? Because he really didn't do shit to negate it. Look, I'm going to tell you. If you wanted to teach me how many natives and copper-colored people was here, you did an amazing job. And I knew it was a lot, but I didn't even know it was that many. It had me to the point that's what's up. That's what's up.
Man, he should have shown all in, bro. He should have been kicking that website all across the room, bro. He was like, fuck, look who found it, look who funds it. You already know how the gym is. It's the same song and dance with.
Nigga, I done went into the sources.
This is just another institution set up
that website up.
Yeah, you'd have had, but hey, listen though. You'd have had to. You see what I'm saying?
Destroyed the sources.
That's the type of dogfight it would have been. It wouldn't have been like you'd have had to. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that's where you was gonna start. I thought that's exactly what we was coming to see. Boom, 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 boom. So when you didn't go into the subclasses and information, you relayed on the surface level information. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's what the records say. What is Madon gonna do? It's a solid fucking art. That's why I said, man, there ain't no way in fucking hell he could win this. But once you say go, shit can happen. Shit can fucking happen.
You can get knocked out. But I knew it was gonna be, and so that's why I kept it plain, vanilla. Then I'm like, you should have seen all the shit I was snatching out this damn motherfucker yesterday. Cause I was just like, I know this nigga finna come and try.
I said that to myself too. I said Anon started over. Like Anon went back to the he was like,
I went to the beginning of that rapid fire round. The beginning of that rapid fire round, you would have been defending that website. Is what I'm saying. That you would have known that you had to go into that rapid fire defending that mother. My rebuttal would have been that whole 5 minutes. Bro, the whole time I'm sitting that you going, bro, why you even doing your rebuttal? I'm pulling up that website.
I would have
I'm getting that shit ready.
I would have found something that he would have disagreed with that website on. Something. He would have agreed with me that website is lying on. Something. I don't know what. But I know it's in there.
I thought I had it when I asked him, do you think it's possible to bring that many slaves in while all these colonial wars is going on?
No, you don't have him because you're giving him the ability to answer.
And I said,
all they gotta do is say, yeah, I think it's possible. Sure it's possible.
Yeah, right through that shit.
100% possible.
No goddamn slaves. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you look at these wars.
I mean, you gotta realize, bro, you only got 10 minutes right there. Posted, you don't want to leave a open question.
You like always got real time examples. They're bringing in fucking service workers into war areas now. While they're at war, the people there, they're bringing in people building this shit up. Nurses and fucking teachers and fucking shit like that.
Like I was showing, you had France over here at war with the Americans. You had England at war with them because they stopped going by England rules, so England started being at war with them. You had the British.
Share your screen. You want to bring the list up again, or make you feel better? Blue. You ready?
What was shown?
Blue, you ready, bro?
Hey, 30 pieces.
Smile brighter than ever, bro. That smile brighter than ever, man.
He do look like he feel good, though. He do look like he feel good, but honestly, Blue go into every debate like that. Blue go into every debate feeling like he just finna scrape nigga.
Shit, except for that motherfucking letters of Aristides, that nigga face did not look like that. I promise. Yeah, that nigga face was trying to be Stonewall Jackson.
Honestly, though, that's where I grew a little bit more respect for him because I could tell at the beginning of the joint he didn't want to do it. Once, because you could tell after he did all his research,
he was trying not to.
Yeah,
he was trying to look like he had no emotions.
He was like, "God damn, ain't no way I'm gonna win this."
Yeah, that's
you know what made me feel bad though is afterwards I had a fight that was like, nah, nigga, I lied about today.
And they was ready to have your back, bro. Fuck Suave.
I had convinced Abbo.
Hold on.
I was like, wait, I can't.
Hey, Abbo Reggie was on your team, man. He was swinging on me for. Hey, he's still mad at me, bro. That nigga still don't fucking with me, man. Hey, Blue said, hold on, man. I was lying, y'all.
Hey, can we have a conversation about how long it's taking to get these debates out the way? This shit gotta stop.
Yeah, this next round gotta go back to back to back to back.
Like, this shit gotta stop.
People.
I mean, but it was other shit that happened because once the channels got struck, the rescheduling got scattered out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
now we regroup, we can do a better job this year, bro.
I hope so, because like I'm like, bro,
a lot of people want to see who's gonna lose first.
I felt rusty as hell.
Yeah, you sounded rusty.
Yeah, that was. I mean, for real, bro. If I didn't want you to lose, I'd have been embarrassed for you. Like it was like, cause I know I know how gangster you is on the debate.
I'm like, come in like
when you think you could lose, it shows, bro. You know what I'm saying? From you jumping on the panel late saying, you tried to set this up on Mother's Day. I said, oh, here you go. He's trying to win the debate already.
Nigga, it was a hard day.
I believe you. I know, we've been sending you strength for real, you know what I'm saying, on real tip. But yeah, and then it was talking during the interrogation where I knew he was gonna have that shit. You said, I gave you 30 seconds. You gave that nigga 7 seconds. Man,
it was 30 in my head.
I said that was not 30 seconds.
I said that was not 30 seconds, bro.
Hey,
like this nigga wild, bro.
Hey,
like,
it was 30 seconds.
Bro.
It was 30 seconds to me.
Showed better poise than you in that interrogation round, and that's not you. Or that's not usually him. Maybe, yeah, he still lost. Maybe that's not him. It wasn't enough. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't enough. But I'm looking at shit like that because I know that's one of the shit that I was focusing on. Just answering the question and letting your opponent answer. You done? And when the motherfuckers start trying to talk over you, shut up. You through? The judge is saying that shit.
Is Memphis still on here?
That shit feel like you losing in real time.
Hey, so
Anon won't let me say shit.
I remember you said something about it in your long ass motherfucking explanation.
He said both of us got to do better not talking over each other.
Nah, bro, I ain't really talk over you, bro.
But I wanted to know who he gave it to overall, though. Who did he give it to? That round.
The rapid fire?
Yeah.
Let me go back to him.
Did you really just sit here and lie and say he wasn't over talking you, bro?
Nah, bro, I wasn't over talking you like that. I was trying to answer the question, and just like Swad just point out, he's like 30 seconds, and give me 7 seconds.
And by the time I did that to you niggas, because you was over.
He said, hold on.
I gave it. You did that shit like 8 times.
Hey, but Dom was like, go ahead.
I gave it to
Judges,
Anon.
I want y'all to know. Oh, you got the
rapid fire round?
Yeah, better difference.
Yeah, I thought he lost rapid fire round.
It was close because they want to let each other answer questions. So if they had let each other answer questions, they would have probably been different. Really, Melvin. I think.
But out of the questions you heard,
hold on. Yeah, out of what everybody heard, and Taz even just said you didn't care about what was said. It was the optics of it, right? So if the rapid fire is optics, what the fuck we doing it for?
Well, no, the reason I'm saying it's optics is because neither one of you can prove the numbers in the end. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just over 100,000, which I think is a given. The part about the optics I'm talking about for him is he don't have a real argument, bro. Like, so whatever he does, it's optics. He's going to have to win off of optics. Not that it don't matter, but I'm saying if he's going to win, it's gonna have to be on something he shows, and people are like, ooh, wow, damn.
Yeah,
he don't have really a real piece of information to win with.
What I'm saying though is when you go back and listen to the conversation, he got his ass whipped. Now get it?
Bro, you didn't know.
Bro. What do you mean, bro?
He hung with you, bro.
He definitely hung. He definitely hung, bro.
I know you don't want it, but nigga,
if he would have did what Chad said, bro,
he had one joint, and then he cut me off in the middle, and that's what made it sound better was the ship thing. That was
now, both of y'all was doing the cutoff shit. But listen, he didn't give a number, and he didn't undermine your argument at all. He didn't undermine your number, so I'm not taking nothing from you. But I'm saying he was there. He was there, bro. He was there.
That nigga did not believe this nigga was in the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Like, let me say I concede. Let me say I concede.
Man, fuck that, man. You won, man.
That's the point that I'm saying.
Fucking mask, bro. That's a dope ass, and you know how long I've been looking at that mask, bro. That mask was hard, bro. When that motherfucker said Madon is going home, I said, damn, bro.
Yeah, that was
the judges gave him a point for that.
One day he was late. He was trying to fix it, man. Hey, man, it was the odds. That's why he was late for the debate. Like, that's why
it was the odds for you.
I had that mask. You gotta remember, you gotta remember, bro. We was supposed to debate on April 4th or May 4th, whatever. April. What was the first day? I had the mask for first. I had the mask for
optics though, Anon. That's one of the optics right there.
Anon had me. I'm thinking I'm watching an episode of fucking Short Circuit and shit. Remember the old movie?
Oh my life, Johnny Five.
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this nigga.
That shit was hard. That motherfucker was bright as fuck, though.
That shit was tight.
Hey, Anon, you know what I did, bro?
What's up?
I opened my phone, started looking for masks. I had to stop myself. Like, man, my Jason mask.
What are you doing?
On my life, dog. I put my phone back there. Like, I know I could find one that breathes smoke out the nose or something. I was like, man, my Jason mask good enough. He was.
So,
go ahead, Blue.
Like, let's say I did my debate on Zoom. In order for me to have it in the background, how politics had it, I would have to use OBS.
Yeah, that's the only one I know.
Yeah, because you put it on OBS and then you're sharing your Zoom in that OBS screen. You know what I'm saying? Where the green screen from your Zoom blend right into that little motherfucking presentation. Yeah, he do that shit hard as hell. That's the only way I could fix it. I ain't do it. I was thinking, bro, I ain't even fucking with that OBS. I ain't gonna lie.
I was really finna get at Madon this one too, because I was gonna do that. I was gonna go to my OBS and everything, set up the green screen and have it.
Man, that presentation was trash too, man.
Hey, can't Solar just stream?
You said my presentation was trash?
Yeah, it was.
Man, that motherfucking PowerPoint was garbage.
Hey, Swab, can't Solar just stream from Zoom?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can just stream from Zoom, you don't even need to worry about that. Just
Hey, I got another question, Melvin, right quick, bro, before I forget.
Did you see my presentation against Big God?
Yeah, but I mean, you put all the little joints in there, nigga. Like, I ain't finna do all that shit.
Hey, Melvin, let me ask you one more question, man. It's another important ass question. So, I don't know if you on the debate tomorrow, if not, then you cannot answer or whatever. But does battle axe not sending the premise matter to the judge?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So Solomon's words were, if premise is not sent in before the 3 days before the schedule of the debate, Solo said he's going to leave it up to the judges how we choose to penalize that debate and that happening.
Man, hell no. Damn. A point off zero with the premise. Y'all get away. Hey, Solo don't run this motherfucking stuff. Hey, judges get to take away a point in the premise. You ain't gonna subjectively how you feel.
I thought he would say that, but he didn't say that.
I mean,
hey, but that's what we coming up with now. That's what we agreeing on now. You're not gonna say
but it's something else. You gotta get something else that Blue can do too.
You know his premise, Blue?
It's something else that Blue can do too.
You're not finna say it's a different consequence for one person from another for not turning in the premise.
What you mean? Yeah. I thought that was always the rule. Like if they don't turn in the premise,
but he said he said it wasn't a standard rule though. So yeah, they need
in the playoffs.
But it was a rule.
Solar made that rule in the playoffs.
Yep. I'm talking about the consequence. He said that.
Yeah, the consequences make the same night. Because matter of fact, I can tell you because Akmalak was saying he was not going to turn in the premise, and so Solar was like, okay, well, if the debaters want to turn in the premise, here's the punishment.
And what's the punishment?
He leaves it up to the judges.
So what's the punishment, Judge?
He's gonna leave it up to the judges to determine how many points they want to take off. For the
so how many points does it take off, Judge?
It's up to the judge.
Damn,
I'm saying, what determines how many points though? How you feel that day?
It can't be like that.
If I don't send in the premise and he don't send in the premise, It should be the same consequence. What is that consequence? 1 point, 2 point, 3 points? It can't vary and change.
It can't. But the thing is you leave that door open. You see what I'm saying?
You leave that door
personally,
open.
I don't necessarily need. Me personally, I don't necessarily need the premise. But I say this. Me personally, I don't necessarily need the premise. After listening to the opening and the first few minutes of the premise, like kind of gauge the direction of the debate.
But if you don't, you will take a point off, though, right?
Yes, but
okay.
But I do appreciate when premises are sent in because that lets me know how to gauge the debate. Here's your
but do you appreciate it being one set unified consequence for not sending in the permit?
Sure, I mean I'm sure the debaters would appreciate it too, but again, that wasn't something that was brought up. Again, I'm just saying with Solomon said.
Well, he's leaving it up to the judges. So I'm talking to a judge, trying to see if a judge will agree to, okay, the standard consequence is 1 point off your premise, no matter who you are or how we feel that day.
Right.
But I don't know about all that, but I ain't debating none of you conspiracy niggas.
How I do it may not necessarily relate to the other judges. So, you know,
okay.
If I don't know if I'm judging at the debate.
Shout out to the judges, man. Good job. Keep up the good work.
Yo, Anon, how you come up with that miraculous lie? Like I changed my premise.
Nigga, you did change your premise.
I knew he was exaggerating on that too. I said, why is he bringing that up? I said, Madonna said something because your premise was so stupid. Of course, you're gonna explain it in more detail because Solar will be asking that sometimes. Just to clarify. And when your ass don't sound as dumb as the premise you sent in, I'm going to say you vary from your premise.
Man, right. So
Anon said you switched up your premise now. I don't know how the fuck.
How did I switch my premise when the debate was about the transatlantic slave trade?
Man, because your shit sounded dumb.
You should have put that in. You should have.
The premise was based off the topic we agreed on. I don't get that.
I know, but the topic y'all agreed on,
debate, I wouldn't be able to
the topic y'all agreed on was not specified because I've been doing the panels and I didn't even know it said from the west coast of Africa. I knew it said slaves to the America during the transatlantic slave trade, but I had no idea that.
Hold on, nigga. I didn't know it said from the west coast of Africa.
From the west coast. Anonymous. Pull up your premise. Your premise, then, Anon.
My premise don't say nothing about.
It don't.
My premise say west, east, and central, nigga.
That's Africa.
Fuck you talking to?
That's Africa. Hey,
man, go home.
Premise. It's in your
premise. Hey, man, you did your thing tonight. Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Congratulations. Welcome to the side. Welcome to the other side, my nigga. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah,
you really got to talk to him, nigga.
The new bracket up? You got the new bracket up yet?
30 pieces.
Yeah. I played.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you what's funny. This nigga Suave turned. I happened to look down right when he like that look right there. You look like that motherfucker off of Coming to America.
On my life, I do. That's the first thing y'all said. It's not a hot tub. I said, yeah. He said, God, yeah. I think laughing. He said, you look like the nigga off Coming to America. Yeah. That nigga Big gonna hit me with that shit too. They moved upstairs.
So you can have my place. It's a real shithole.
On my life.
Damn.
On my life. Yeah, that's that shit though, man. I'm telling you, I'm raising the bar. Y'all gonna have to get y'all hot tub, dog. That shit $500 bucks, bro. $550 bucks, bro.
Ain't none of y'all ever gonna get that type of debate out of
me. Hey, I think this that year, huh? That's the theme of this year. Never again debate. Taz said that shit with that garbage. Man, I'm done with that shit, man. Niggas keep trying to talk to me about garbage.
Nah, I just see how far conspiracy, like niggas' minds is real conspiracy minded. So there's no limit to the amount of nonsense that niggas can string together.
Nigga, wait till tomorrow, nigga. When you
that's what I was saying. On my life.
Well, I already know that Blue is a maniac. That don't count. I think like Blue is a maniac. Like it's not even a.
Y'all got the gang fucked up. Y'all talking about this shit.
When that nigga started saying that he was gonna make Martin Luther King Jesus or some shit or the Messiah, I was like, yeah, Blue is saying, bro, yeah, Blue all the way.
There go the new bracket right there.
Oh, look at him looking good down here, boy.
Facts. On my life, did it immediately. Bro.
Good down. I appreciate you, man, because I know you didn't want to give it to me. I know.
On my life, I did. On my life, I did. I felt this one. Madon had his chance. Because, like I was about to say to your last point, fuck the argument. I was clear on how I felt about the argument. But once you say go, he got around it. He got to rap just like you got to rap. And if he make you say stupid, if that nigga would have drugged you out in the water, bro, because for real talk, once you get past that surface conversation that you had, it get blurry. It gets dusty.
Mm-hmm.
It gets real fucked up. Hey,
like I can't wait till Anon listen back, bro. He was in it. Just based on point wise, debate wise, he was in it.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
It was close.
I was like, is Anon gonna be able to put all of this shit?
Technical errors, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And again, like I said, you gotta wrap your arguments up. I like I said, I'm watching this shit trying to make sure I don't ever do that. You got to come back and close it out and at least say, hey, that 80,000, 70,000, 60,000. There's got to be some number there to say, okay, we under 100,000. Here's my under 100,000 number. I mean, that, you know what I'm saying? It seemed like the most basic point, but then you don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
That diagram that Anon had, he had the Caribbean, America, the total. Madon should have that same one. Less than 30,000, 0, 30-something thousand. He should have that same graphic. But the whole thing, like I said, when you asked me, Swab, how many numbers you see coming into North America? I said, over 300,000, like a little over 300,000, 350 at the most. I saw that was your number. I was like, okay, hey, that nigga put his foot in the dirt. He did his thing right there. Because that number is kind of tricky to find. Yeah, because niggas not expecting only 300,000, bro. Niggas expecting 1 million. Right. At least 1 million niggas can. Right. That's why I thought he was going to shock you at. But it is 300 million.
It's 300,000. Like that's the hard one. Like we could get it them Caribbean numbers and shit, but like that 300,000, bro. Like that's a hard one.
Now let me ask you this: would you have taken? And I mean, it's kind of hard to be the person you was before you knew all this information. But would you have taken? Did more than 1 million slaves come to North America alone?
Not at all. I would have never.
You wouldn't have took that. Okay.
I was never taught that.
A lot of niggas would have took that, bro, and would have died on that 300,000, my nigga.
I would have never. I wasn't never taught that though. Like I knew once he started approaching 100,000, we got to start putting the brakes on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, and if he would have went to,
but that Caribbean is your safe. I'd have said, fuck North America.
I don't know why he gave me the Caribbean, bro. Like I still to this day don't know why he did that.
Yeah, when I heard y'all setting that up, governor saying you can add a Caribbean.
When the governor said there are no more Africans. Yeah, man, like that's a. Now I had that shit for years, but when I saw that, I said that's a red flag because that was in 1502, right? Then we see the Haitian uprising in the 1700s. So to me, that validates. And then I show, Britain. So to you, all them Haitians, Britain, all them Haitians are natives. 3,400 to the Caribbeans. Say what? To you, all the Haitians are natives. Oh, of course not. Like I said, I didn't get to my slide because I was gonna show. I got DNA, like I had told you.
Haitians was the
I got a DNA slide that they showing majority of the Dominicans, Haitians, and Puerto Ricans still got Taino blood in them, bro. I didn't even get to those slides. Bro, okay, I didn't bring out no DNA. I mean, I had all that on deck. Right, we would have dealt with it. But that's, I mean, all of us got some native
blood.
But
see what I'm saying, though, Anon? You see what you had and you didn't have to bring up?
Yeah, like I was sitting on so much shit like it, and I knew it, and that's why I started.
He let you stay in the pocket of what people were used to and know. He had to take that away.
Yeah, I did. I really did. I spent yesterday doing that too, but I ain't gonna front. Like I was just like, man, I'm snatching all of this shit. I'm snatching all the bells and whistles off, nigga. And I'm just running with a stripped down go-kart, nigga. Fuck it.
Yep, right up the middle. What you're gonna do about this?
Yep. What can you do with this, nigga? Right, nigga.
You would have been talking about migration patterns, DNA.
Bro, I was on DNA, everything. Man,
I'd have made you regret pulling all that shit out your mouth.
Hell no, nah. I had it on.
He didn't even know.
Now look, I had it situated to bring it for a rebuttal just in case. But I knew what he was gonna do. Like when I tell you, like I went back over and thought, was like, there's no other way he can go. He gotta do this.
No, I had you, but you kept cutting me off because when I showed you about 1502, when he said stop sending them slaves, you asked me, you said such and such on Hispaniola, and I was gonna show you. I'm trying to show you.
I didn't say nothing about Hispaniola. You a lying ass nigga, bro.
I hate
the most lying.
Well, see, I disagree with saying you had him right. I think when
Hispaniola? Anon.
The only point that was even would have been close to say you had him. Like I said, I think you was going in the right direction, and then you said that shit about change.
You know what I was gonna say? I didn't even finish saying what I had to say. Now this is why
we start talking at the same time. You got it.
Real quick, Taz. This is how I had it, right? Because at that point in time, right, Spain owned most of the west part of Hispaniola, and the French owned the southern part, or we would say more east part.
In 1502?
Yes. Look it up. So what happened was Spain gave up that territory to the French, and the French, they was like, shit, they got kicked up out of there, and over time, that's why they sold the Louisiana Purchase to whatchamacallit, because the Haitians and the indigenous American that was in Louisiana was whooping their ass. You can look it up. And that's why they stopped importing them Africans. Because them Africans would
can I ask you a question? When did the French start to colonize the Caribbean?
Say what?
When did the French start to colonize the Caribbean?
Say you don't know if you don't know. Make him tell you.
No, I got it somewhere. But what day you say? I got it in some.
No, I ain't doing that. I want you to, because you just said like they were 1502. Like,
but that was a fact. I showed you the source and everything for it. That wasn't made up.
Tell me what year.
I gave you the direct source for that.
No, tell me what year then.
Well, that was in 1502. So
no, I didn't look. Bro, hold on.
No,
I didn't say nothing. You talking about the Portuguese?
Right.
You talk.
I'm about to show you. I'm trying to pull it up at the same time. When some of my sources say the French came in.
Ooh, tomorrow the day, boy. Look at him. Better way it's gonna come through. You're lying. You're not even arguing the debate.
So you got something that got them having control. You have something that have the French having control of territories 200 years before they get there, bro.
Say what?
You got something that got the French controlling that area 200 years before they get there? Because you showed them bring that out in the debate.
What you mean before they get there?
Bro, when do the French colonize the Caribbean? Oh, you know what? Here's a better question.
They started in the 1400s.
The French?
Yeah.
Not in the 1400s, 1600s.
The French started.
They was going out in the 1400s, setting up small colonies.
The croissants.
They were setting up ports. They were setting up small ports for trade. Because that's why when you go on the west coast of Africa now,
that's not what I asked you, bro. That's not colonization, fam.
Who was setting up the ports for trade? You got a name?
Who's
say what?
Who setting up these ports, bro?
You got a name? Different French navigators.
See, this is where I felt like you was getting. You know what? It's over.
Right. I mean, I ain't going back through all that information, but
you got a name though?
yeah, there's a few names out there. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Do you know what ports at least?
But what you can do is you can go back in the debate. Go back to
you didn't say that.
You can see that source at the bottom.
Hey, you want to look it up?
I will go further into it, but you can just buy my book.
Right.
On my life.
By Lewis.
Straight like that, Blue. Straight like that.
Yeah, no.
Burn this many pages.
Like I listened pretty well, bro. Like when you went into that information, that was about Portuguese. That didn't have nothing to do with no French. Like what do you mean?
He did say traitory, no. Gotta give him something.
Hey, good job though, man. Y'all did a hell of a show, man. Thank y'all for showing up with a fucking debate.
I told you in the debate who I was talking about.
Man, Madon, let me ask you this, bro.
Yeah.
What time was the debate?
8 or 9. 8 o'clock.
Okay,
it was at 9.
8 o'clock. Okay, hold on. 8, 9, damn.
8 o'clock my time. 8 o'clock my time.
Okay. What time did you get there?
See, about 20 after.
You got there at 8:30.
20 after. Something like
you got there at 8:30.
Nigga, and how long did you have to wait on A9?
30 minutes.
About 45 minutes.
30 minutes, nigga.
Hour.
30 minutes, nigga. You waited on me for 30 minutes.
When Solar said, how much time you gonna get this dude, and you said, however much time he want, what was wrong with you?
Bro.
Because I felt like
hold on, nigga, you can't put a nigga out before an hour anyway.
I could have said, nah, fuck that nigga, I'm going to take a round.
No, Madon, don't take my point.
No, I'm saying
answer my question.
But I'm about to. I said I've spent all this goddamn time preparing this shit. We're gonna have this goddamn debate.
Would you do that again if you had the chance to get him out? If he would have showed up over an hour late. So I'm not arguing. Hold on, A9.
No, I'm asking that. So this was an option.
I'm not arguing if I didn't say he was an hour late, brother.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Hell yeah, it's an option. Shit, I said.
So that was an option tonight for me to
get
voted off the
ice. Like Solar gave him the alley
Mother's Day.
You weren't gonna be able to reschedule, bro. You weren't gonna be able to reschedule.
I wasn't trying to reschedule.
I know, but if you was an hour late, you would have tried. You would have had to. Either that or get the fuck out.
Solar gave him the alley-oop though, bro. Like somebody just said, Solar gave him the alley-oop.
I'm like,
it was Mother's Day.
I don't want to wait.
Doing this?
No, I'm a
I don't want to wait no more.
It's Mother's Day. I know I was with mine. So I gave, you know what I'm saying? If it was
all right, next year, my brother, next year.
Yeah. I'm cold blooded with this shit. But I'd have been like, hey,
cold blooded.
Hung up.
That's what all they got.
30 seconds. You would have been like, I gave him 30 seconds.
It's cold. And I'd have hung up, nigga.
Oh my God.
So just so I understand it. There's an hour grace period for being late. Like what's the okay? So
if the debate at 9 and I hit that link at 9 and my opponent ain't there at 10, Solar gonna say what you want to do. And
okay, so what if you hit it at 9:30? What if you hit it at 9:30?
You good? It's an hour, bro. Ain't no playing with it.
Is it a 9:30 from after you hit it, or an hour after the time period?
An hour after. I'm saying it's an hour after you get there. If you show up 20 minutes late, that's 20 minutes your ass gave up. I'm saying because I hit the link when Solar sent me the link. If my opponent don't get that hour after I hit that motherfucker,
it didn't matter. I was there before the hour anyway.
Let me ask you this.
No, I was just tripping on his mentality. Like, however much time before.
Let me ask you this. When I showed up, Solar was like waiting on Madon. And then Madon shows up. And we're waiting on you. Did you at least call Solar? Let him know you?
Yeah, I called him and texted him and everything.
So he must have been trolling then, because he made it sound like you weren't going to show up.
No,
and that's when you offered Anon. That's when you offered Madon the alley.
No, Solar was being Solar.
Yeah, when he offered Madon the alley, I really thought Madon was going to take it. I really
No,
thought.
Solar knew exactly where I was.
Yeah, Solar was on bullshit.
Solar knew exactly where I was.
Because look, I'm like, man.
At the same time, so I'm like, and I did all that preparing for that shit. I said, we're gonna have this goddamn debate because I'm gonna get this nigga.
That's where you fucked up at, nigga.
On my life. It's the energy, bro. You don't want it, bro. You don't want it. A9. Nah, you didn't even know. So you can't even lie. You didn't even know it was our grace period. If you would have hit that link at 9 o'clock and this nigga wouldn't have showed up to 10:15 and Solar would have asked you at 10:15, hey man, what you want to do? You would have said, give him as much time as he want, or you would have got his ass out of here.
No, I'd have asked what was going on.
No, it was after 9 o'clock when he hit the goddamn link.
Hold on, Madon. I just talked to you. You didn't say nothing. Yeah, and he'd have been like, well, the thing is, it's an hour grace period. He passed that hour. You can take the win. What you gonna do?
Yeah, you gonna have to go home.
The fuck out of here.
Where's Solar at, brothers? If he was on this bitch, he'd tell you, bro. That nigga called me to reschedule that debate. I said no. Click.
Hell no.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'd have did it. I don't think I'd have did it to Madon. Yeah, like if I knew something was like if I knew something was up, I'd have asked like you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't think I'd.
You would like to think. You would like to think. I give you that.
You ain't not. I'm looking back. I'm like, okay, so only giving him the alley. I literally thought like there was no reason for him not to take it.
So Solar was really telling him, "Do you want to call?"
Man, Solar said, no. He only made one comment to it. He just asked him like, he said, "What you want to do, Madon? How much time you?" No, that's what he said. He said, "How much more time you gonna give?" And Madon said, "However much time he need." I'm like, "Shit, how long has it been?" Oh, it's been 40 minutes. You got 20 more minutes. Yeah, I'll get this information out next year.
Right. I just deleted 2 weeks worth of work, nigga, off my shit, bro. Fuck that.
People was waiting on this debate.
That's crazy.
Yeah. A lot more.
Hey, and they would have been mad at you for not showing up.
Yeah.
I had a lot more people waiting on my debate, nigga. I threw all that information away. Fuck that.
Hey, by the time you hit that motherfucking link, I'd have been in my premise round of just doing my debate without you.
I'm gonna let y'all niggas know, since that's what it is. It's pristine.
I'm glad you found out, because you would have shit a brick if your ass would have hit that link.
That's what it is, nigga. Yeah, you ain't gonna let nobody be no hour late either, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. But hey, look, Anon making it sound like you gonna let a nigga be an hour late, nigga. You gonna call that shit too, nigga.
On my life, he told that nigga he changed his premise. He definitely ain't.
This was, hey man, Anon, man.
Hey, but look, at least he told Solar.
They were always
had he not told Solar he wasn't. He didn't respond or anything, then things could have been different.
Yeah, no, but that shit don't matter though, bro. You don't gotta contact him. All you gotta do is hit that link. Yeah, he could know exactly what you're doing, and you're gonna be exactly up out of here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He was trying to program that mask.
Nah, that mask had been set up weeks ago. The mask was set up weeks ago.
I thought, damn, he took all that. Okay, I liked it though. It was tight.
Yeah, that's crazy, guy. Hell nah, that motherfucker would hit that link and been like, "What you mean?" So look, hold on, let me get this clip. I just want to understand.
Should have rebutted that mask, nigga. You should have said something in your rebuttal round.
Shit, you going, nigga, what?
Hey, y'all niggas keep talking. I'm gonna put y'all niggas on the mask screen, nigga, for no reason.
That's what I'm saying. You put his picture on there?
No, I put his name. I said Madon.
Oh, I'm about to say. I heard somebody say
I could have put his picture on that motherfucker though. I can
tell you can upload real pictures, can't you?
Hell yeah.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is
I'd have been debating that nigga with his face.
All I'm gonna say is y'all lucky that the video channel stream stopped right after y'all opening. Had that been in the premise,
man, because
it would have been tough.
Yeah.
What happened?
Solar internet cut out.
Use our computer froze.
I promise you he did that. I promise you he did.
What did we miss?
I promise you he did that shit on purpose to see if he could rattle me, bro. Because the same shit happened against Klein.
Hey, you ain't shit about it.
I don't give a damn, bro. I know the guy. A lot of people missed Solar with the shit. If they wasn't
Solar with the shit.
Solar with the shit, bro. Solar be trying to fuck with niggas' heads,
No, we didn't miss nothing because it cut off directly after as soon as he went into the promo after the open.
Yeah, we never heard none of the premise round. We never heard none of the premise.
Yeah, nah, that's fucked up. I mean, yeah, much time as you want.
It didn't matter. Madon premise was garbage anyway.
Yeah.
Nah, you showed up and swung. You showed up and swung your hands, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you went home.
I'm glad it's all over with that
I
shit.
definitely thought that was a good one. Definitely a good one.
All my life it was, bro. It was a real
good one. Front though, bro. Every debate I have is gonna be a good one. Niggas is trying to destroy me in debate.
I ain't gonna lie though. Madon made this one good. But because like I said, man, you wouldn't know. I don't know, bro. For some reason, it seemed like you was questioning yourself, bro. I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. It seems you don't like.
Just had a rough ass week and a half.
Yeah,
it was just a lot of shit.
I didn't know he was going up against the Don. That's what it
was. It was some type of rock in your shoe, bro. I don't know what it was, but it was a rock in your shoe.
Or nigga.
Hey, so let me ask y'all this right quick.
I could have been in these courtrooms and not these courtrooms for the last fucking week and a half.
I'll take that as.
Is y'all niggas ready for tomorrow's debacle though? With the stretching of the Bible versus the reaching of the stimia.
Hey, look, bro. Blue going to the next round, bro. That's nice. Now Battle Axe got shot, but he not polished enough. That nigga Blue got a whole debate where he could lie all night, bro.
But Anon, how many debates are we gonna see where people don't start picking up on shit that they gotta learn from?
It's gonna stop it's done after the first round.
Madon didn't pick up on Lance mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Lance didn't pick up on Good God a lot of mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, somebody's gonna cut that off. Who's it gonna be?
You think so?
Hell yeah. Somebody
else smart enough.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, the only person I give a chance to do it is E-Mac. The only person I see being able to do that that's remaining right now is E-Mac.
What didn't I learn from Good God Allah?
And that ain't no shot at Battle Axe. I just don't think. I think Battle Axe is too structured in his position to be able to put it like that.
I think what you're looking at is who could formulate the better argument between the two. And I know you said Blue could lie, but I don't think it was really about he could try to get away with it, but it's really about how sincere he sounds. Like, does he?
Yeah, right.
A lot of people, you know, sound
Blue don't get up here and make y'all think he been worshiping Stimmy for 20 years.
I told y'all what I think, bro. I don't see that shit. But the data debate, I don't want to get no motherfucking energy, but real talk, I don't see that shit happening, bro. Yahweh got this one, bro. Yahweh versus
that energy shit. You was giving out energy these last 72 hours, though.
I swear. But the data debate, it's just not in me to be in nobody's way. But I promise. Oh my God, man! I want to your ass out of here like I want to double. But I'm less worried about you for some reason. It's because you on the other side. But I know you the threat. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at everybody else. I'm like, beat up.
Hey man, don't forget Taz, man.
Man, nah, man. The thing about Taz is
you feel beat up. You think it's just
no. I said I'm looking at your side. I'm looking at your side. Yeah. I'm like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. But Yeah,
honestly though, like I almost made that mistake with Madon.
You might have to deal with Minister. Yeah, that to me, that's like the last best debate on that side is if Minister Howe beats Minister Howe versus Anon.
Yeah, and that's the thing about the judges. They don't give a fuck. They want to see this shit.
That's the one.
They want to see this shit, man. I want to see.
No shit. Hey, I take what I can get. If there's an upset, I'll take it.
You know, like I ain't gonna front. That's the one I want to see. I want to debate it, bro. Like, so
you want to debate him?
Yeah, I do.
You got an argument ready? You got an argument ready?
Yes, sir.
Like, was Jesus' name Jesus? The J wasn't invented until.
If he already got an argument ready,
here's the crazy part. This was my hardest debate of the playoffs, bro. Until I get to the finals.
Hey man, what you gonna debate about? Should black people be Christians?
No, nigga. But we is going in that Bible though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say he's gonna be like the GOAT debate. Hold on. Man.
We going in that Bible, and my niggas was like, "Why you gonna do that?" Oh, hey nigga,
trying to get past.
It ain't even do bad. Like it's time to. We gotta set our crooked path straight.
All right. Man, it's how you on a crooked path, my nigga.
Nah, he ain't.
No, it's over with. It said it's in the app.
Yeah. What if it's an upset? You got an argument for Akhlaq?
Man, is Jesus sitting on the fucking sun?
I got about
30. Is the rainbow the mark of Jesus coming back? Man, yeah, he got some shit.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, he said, I'll take you.
I put it like this.
Debate, is the rainbow around the sun the mark of Jesus? I said,
round 2 is gonna be a Bible debate for me. Just get ready for that.
Either way.
Either way. Yeah, either way.
Okay.
But everybody on your side, biblical though. You gonna ride this out in the Bible.
It's true.
Yeah, nah, but everybody else after that, I got other shit.
Alright, well shit.
I'm even ready to keep the squeeze by.
Man, stop. You could have told your girl you love her with that breath. Stop. Save it, bro. TW, fuck up out of here, bro.
Hey man, after I seen what he did the other night, bro, I was like, bro, we really could have carried this spot to KOT. He at least would have took it serious. Hey,
this nigga was debating next to the bathroom, next to some kegs of beer mislabeled. Like it had a Budweiser label under that fell off, and you could see the real black and white label under. I said, these niggas dirty as hell, dog. This nigga a crooked bartender.
Man. Yeah, I think yeah.
For real, bro. I ain't see
that. That nigga debated. He showed the kegs a bit like, yeah, I'm at work. I said, man, dog, how he not get hit crossing the street? How? How do you survive 30 years?
Like I thought he was at the hospital. Like he was at work.
I know, because that face mask in real talk, he looks sick. That's the elephant in the room. Don't nobody want to talk about how he looked like he got HIV or something. But
yeah, not the heels.
Everybody mind just was like, protein up. Man. He looked like he got liver problems or something. It's somebody's face, man. But it's cool though.
I am gonna say this though. Nigga, I'm gonna be on panels, but I ain't gonna be talking about debates no more.
You ain't got it in you, bro. Stop.
I'm talking about my debate.
You are, bro.
No, I'm talking about my debates.
Yeah, me too.
I'm talking about my debates.
Hold on, let me get this straight. So you saying that?
Nah,
there was American Lions?
We'll do prelims. Like
put a bet on that. Put some money on that.
Hold on. Now if we do a prelim where
he can't do it now.
Well, we do a prelim or something, but like how I did with Madon just now, hell.
I think because Madon pissed him off, He
made me hella mad.
but you see why? Like, you know what I'm saying? It was a good debate regardless.
Man, I made that a good debate. By coming in with the argument.
Come on,
by coming with the argument that I came.
Hey man, they was going in on you in the chat, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro, it was three niggas that was on your side in the chat. Stop lying, nigga.
I was watching.
I was watching the entire
time. I replied under another account, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, Kofi was dragging your ass.
Kofi dragged me when I wake up for toasting.
Man, Kofi drink fucking Jack Daniels 10 o'clock in the morning in his garage, man. Fuck that.
Nigga, Kofi wake up, stretch, smoke a cigarette, and say, "Let me
take a shot."
Nigga,
hit that YouTube.
That nigga ain't got nothing, nigga. I could show the world.
That nigga called a Malibu
$1 billion for everybody. Man, fuck Anon. He don't know what he talking about. That's what you gonna hear.
He thought Malibu was a Corvette, bro.
Yeah, that's funny. Jack Daniels do to you.
That's like a Battle X called his Benz.
Maybe music on my life.
Hey, for real. When you caught that nigga when he said he wasn't drinking, you called him took a bottle up.
Like, hey, he hit that shit like Google. Taz is like, you're drunk. I ain't been drinking. Hey, I swear I kicked that nigga off the pedal. He came back. He thought he cut his camera off. I said, oh, he don't even know his camera off. He picked his phone up. Hey, anyway. Nah, you drunk. You functional drunk.
That shit had me weak because I was like, oh,
that shit crazy, bro. That gotta be the saddest life, man. You in the garage, bro. I'm gonna be upstairs in my master bedroom in my bed. You in the garage with people walking past you coming to get bottled water.
Ain't that the truth? Damn.
People come to get shit out the trunk of the car.
I ain't gonna lie, I be feeling sorry for niggas that smoke cigarettes.
Because they can't smoke in the house?
Just kid, no, nigga, like, smoke something else. Don't smoke no cigarettes, bro.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah.
Don't do that.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
No, don't, like, bro. I'm gonna tell you why, too. I mean, it's messed up for what it do to you, but it's messed up what your loved ones got to go through when that shit do what it do to
you. Yeah. Well, that shit a rolling ball, bro, because my cousin died of cancer, and she was the best person I ever knew in my life, bro. She never drunk, she never smoked, she never cheated. She went to church, sung, prayed, danced, led the choir, and she died of cancer in her 30s. I said, what the fuck? That shit is crazy, bro.
Shout out to your loved one. But that's the exception, not the rule, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I still see, another exception, I guess. I know plenty of people that smoke.
And don't nothing happen to them.
Yeah, don't shit happen to them. But what's that? Yeah, but brother say sorry, bro.
Yeah, my grandfather was smoking. My grandfather was smoking since he was like, around 10, 11, 12 years old.
I was about to say 12,
He stopped in his 70s, and the moment he gave up smoking,
his
it started attacking his lungs and everything. It's like, damn.
His health declined,
Better off smoking than you was. Yeah, so eventually that shit took him out.
But real talk, if you can avoid it, if you cannot start, don't start.
Don't do it.
And if you have started, don't get dependent on it. Other than that, man, life is a fucking ball. It's your match, man. Burn it. You know what I'm saying?
I just watched that shit destroy my mom, so I'm hella biased.
On my life, you can't help but be. Yeah. That's crazy, bro.
I mean, I said if you can do it, make your own. Don't deal with the stuff on the market.
Grow your own tobacco leaves.
You're not gonna get that same feeling without them filters.
That's what we used to do. Madon, once that shit come out, bro, that it ain't no slavery, nigga, that's gonna fuck up the world. All these niggas' doctrines, all this. everything is gonna be fucked up.
Hey Lance, where that video at it that you said you had in your interview about me saying all the black people in America came from Africa?
Yeah, and who you think won the debate, Lance?
I personally think that you won a debate.
But unpersonally.
I mean, I think Madon won the debate.
Okay.
I think.
Did you just say what? No slavery, bro? No.
What I mean by that is by the way we were taught, not just in numbers, just the whole idea of slavery. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, once I start realizing these people was.
Hey Lance, did more than 100,000 slaves come to the Americas, including the Caribbean?
I don't think nobody was slaves, bro. Them niggas was POWs and came to America.
So there was no slaves. So that's what I'm saying. There was no slaves, right?
Said them niggas was POWs.
They didn't come over here as slaves. They came over here as POWs.
Okay, but that's what makes it fucked up. There was no slave trade, man. Because when somebody said you said that, you said in the sense of how they told us, giving us the thought that there was a slave trade, but it's misconstrued. You're saying now that there were no slaves, and there can't be a slave trade.
The direct aspect of what I was saying, bro.
Okay, but listen to what I'm asking you, though, please. You're saying that those people were not slaves, meaning there couldn't be a slave trade. So I'm asking you, did more than 100,000 slaves come to the Americas, including the Caribbean?
No, I don't agree with that.
So you saying that there was no slave
I keep telling you, they're not coming as slaves.
Bro, so there's no slave trade, right?
No, I'm saying these people are POW. That's the war.
Bro, you know you gotta have slaves to have a slave trade. So if you're saying there's no slaves,
that he's telling you these wars.
Bro, I'm not talking about a POW trade. You're acting crazy.
You don't understand what's going on, bro.
I do understand what's going on. You're saying that the slaves were not slaves; they were POWs, and I'm saying if they weren't slaves, there's no slave trade. But you're saying no, there was a slave trade. But there weren't slaves.
I'm not going to be as bold to say that, but I'm just saying.
Okay. Well, coward then. Coward, you sucker.
Cowardice, nigga. I'm not about to fight. I learned to fight.
Bro, all I'm saying is
it ain't even necessary to fight that shit. You motherfuckers want to
slave. If I have no hamburgers, there's no hamburger trade. What are you talking about? Remove yourself, nigga. Madon lost that goddamn debate. Shit. He should have tricked Anon into taking that $1 million into North America alone. And then he'd have had something. But he didn't. That nigga, he was full retarded. You never go full retarded.
I was fucking Anon up with dagger after dagger, man.
I promise you was, bro. I was like, damn, is he gonna be able to rebut this shit? But then he just made all that shit obsolete by saying, look at this website.
Yeah, he was
Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? This is a compellment of over 3 years of federal agents telling us what they want to believe.
I didn't even bring the website in though to the last 2 minutes of the rebuttal. I went through the rebuttal and rebutted all that nonsense.
Oh shit.
That nigga premise was crazy as shit, man. Y'all are crazy.
He said, it say right here, no more than 30,000 slaves went into the Caribbean. I said, nice book. Hey man, that nigga Madon.
Hey, so which one was the super secret book?
That one.
The History of America.
The what?
Is that what it was? Ain't that what it was called, Madon?
Yeah.
History of America. Yeah, that's what I was waiting to hear.
Yeah, that's why I got the I brought out about the Council of Salamanca, showing that about the dark natives, and also when I showed that from the book where when Columbus got to Hispaniola, the dark natives greeted him and thought his ships was small birds with white wings and shit.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to get
to little
birds. He parsed that shit like hell. Like, how you reading the middle of the shit?
That motherfucker would die, boy.
He was right in the middle of a sentence. And then stopped in the beginning. Stopped in the beginning of another sentence.
Yeah, I agree, but they ain't got shit on Madon. Like
they ain't got shit on Madon, bro. For real.
You know the frustrating part about listening to them arguments? There's no point to them. Like Taz was like, yo, you got to start tying these points in and wrapping them up together. No, he mastered the art of just shooting a bunch of shit out. His goal was not to weave it together, bro.
I weaved it together, man.
Oh man,
no, that's what you didn't do, man. That didn't happen. That's where it gets side with me, but that's what.
God,
because for real, for me, that's where the judges, when they made their judgment, it put me in perspective. Like, well, yeah, he probably didn't get around. A judge then, because I thought it would be 2-1.
When they said I changed my premise, that's a lie.
No, they didn't say you changed the premise. They said you contradicted yourself. Relax, bro.
How did I contradict myself?
Yeah, I agree with you, Ted. I thought it was maybe like a Yame might have voted for him. But yeah, I didn't expect 3-0.
I'm gonna tell you, Yame is a
African. I'm gonna tell you when I knew I.
I had this debate against Yame, and Yame was mad at it. Like,
I'm gonna tell you when I knew I 30 pieced. I'm gonna tell you when I knew I 30 pieced, bro. When that nigga when that nigga said that them 3 million was slaves when we was having that damn rapid fire, and then I made him go back. Then look, he could have left it alone, but came back and say, "See, stay right here."
When that nigga said that dude you said came to America, did come to America with the eagle.
Oh
said, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? He said, how can
that dude? He only went straight up the coast, man. From what
Hey, I told you. Look, I told you it, and Yame told you it, bro. What are you talking about,
man? Real quick. Let's just he got somebody else with the same name. The dude I read about, he only went up the coast of
You can't afford for a judge to correct you, though, bro.
He went straight.
Real quick. When he mentioned the 2.3 million in the rapid fire, I thought Anon was going to catch him on the fact that amount, if those are all slaves, that number, the numerical amount was over the 100,000 in the title.
No, but see, the point you're missing.
But he was saying it was natives. He wasn't saying it was African.
But I'm saying if he.
But you got to remember, Melvin not giving a fuck about the transatlantic or that they come from Africa.
But it wasn't in the title. Exactly.
It wasn't in the title. But when Madon
it's like
you,
Madon has
that was in my premise. The premise that it was native.
No, it was in your premise, and he ain't pay attention, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Yeah,
that's what happened. But when Madon he said, he said, I mean, it's the truth. We ain't even finna be baffled over it. You know what I'm saying? What we gonna do? Put Melvin on blast? Hell no. So when he asked your ass, how did slaves have revolts of the ships if they was trade? He said, easily. Because they did it. I said, oh, shit.
I mean, that's real, though. Like, how is you?
That was pseudo in there.
Hold on. Hey, look. So then I tried to explain it, and he cut me off. I explained how they got chains that run the whole length of the ship.
That didn't make sense. I was like, why is he asking where they get the chains from?
Right.
That was stupid.
He was like, how did they know how many chains to make?
He said, where they get all these chains? That's what I said. He had it in the collegiate type of area, but then he kept going to that elementary with the boats. Show me the chains. Man, come on, man.
And all that shit was the shit that I had in my debate.
But he got you on the boat. You gotta give him that.
But see, all of that shit was the shit that I had in my debate.
I feel you, but you didn't bring it. So
there were like 600 people on each boat. So I'm
I agree.
What the hell they get all these chains? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like how I give you credit for the slippery slope with the machete. because I was wondering, I was like, what are you driving home with this machete?
But how was that a slippery slope?
Because he's trying to insinuate that because they had machetes, number one, all these motherfuckers would have just been revoked. That everybody had machetes, and then two, that just means that it's no more slaves.
No.
Because he literally bro. He literally used that to insinuate
workers. They was indigent servants and they was working.
He blew it, bro. Look, Anon, you got to remember, he had already laid out a part of his premise that these were dangerous people, which is why they didn't want to bring over anymore.
Right.
So once you put them machetes in their hand, if he says, "Well, there's your proof right there," them with machetes is gonna kill some white folks. They want to put machetes in their hands. That's why I thought he was going with that. If he goes down that lane, that's tough.
That's why I was saying, Taz. Madon could have went multiple. He could have went multiple directions.
You fucking blew it, man. You ain't go there.
He could have had multiple ways to finesse himself to win.
And then you would have kept hearing, how does any of that negate the transatlantic slave trade? Like, hey, he's never showing anything that
he wasn't undermining it, but again, if he goes down that lane, Madon, he starts to undermine it because he's saying they're afraid to bring Africans over. So now you begin to formulate that argument. I said, well, we know they wasn't doing sugar cane because they couldn't cut them up because, again, we ain't going to put no machetes in their hands. That's a whole bunch of Africans that never came. He just never made those type of little points.
Right. He's like completely disregarding the African role at this point. He's solely relying on Caribbeans and natives. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if he could have ran with that and had a great argument, but again, when you contradict yourself and you say it's TAST, then it's like, okay, TAST deals with Africans.
But you forgot.
So now you just ruled your whole premise up.
But I don't know how he makes that argument without dealing with the transatlantic slave trade, though.
Because the transatlantic slave trade was not part of the title. That's what I'm saying.
If you can remember,
he's saying. That's why in the rapid fire he told you there was 2.3 million natives.
So I was showing how you had I was showing how you had African navigators that was coming over here, right? Doing this exploration. Exploring, and a lot of them was shipwrecked and setting up towns all through the Americas.
Right, but that's not showing that they were slaves. You didn't connect that to slavery, so I got the point.
I was showing how you already had an African presence in the United States.
I figured on that, Madon, but the problem is it's about slaves, not African presence. So while you're making points, these are talking points, but they don't connect to the subject.
I show how a lot of them set up towns and they got enslaved. That's why I showed the Negro Fort and I showed the things on St. Augustine because these Africans set up towns. They was bombed. You know what I mean? They blew it down and all this shit, and they
was bombed.
Yeah, by the U.S. Navy. Look up Fort Negro and see what happened to it.
Nigga, that's not bombed though.
The U.S. Navy bombed it. Look it up. It's on record. I promise you. Fort Negro. Look it up.
I'm not saying it didn't happen.
No, they was bombed.
They get bombed, and I'm telling you, the U.S. Navy said they bombed it. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't get that.
It was really bombed. Let me see.
Yeah, it was.
It was like one of the front pages. It says U.S. bombs African town or some shit like that.
Right. Yeah, like I said, he could have went so many different ways in this debate.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I know I'm retarded, so I know it's something wrong with me. I'm still really trying to understand how any of this negates.
It's not about. He's not negating it.
You gotta diminish it. You don't have to negate it.
He's belittling it and changing the narrative of the debate.
Yeah.
Do you know how much work you got to do to?
Yeah.
No, he's convincing the audience and the judges these are who those numbers are. These are who those people are. He's not saying that your numbers and your research is unimportant. He's just saying that it's incorrect. So that's what I'm saying. He could have had several different arguments, but he just has to make sure he doesn't contradict himself.
I don't think I did.
I'm saying that's no. Okay.
The 3.2 million.
I'm just saying, if I were you, and I'm going.
It was going up the coastline of America and not transatlantic.
I mean, I feel you on that, but I'm saying if I were in your position, I would have ran with the native and the Caribbean argument, and I would have never mentioned TAST. I would have mentioned that they were slaves. Now the 2.3 million, while it sounds good, I would have tried to belittle that number down to 70, 80,000. That way, I can prove my point with the 100K, under 100K.
The transatlantic slave trade, because that was the name of our debate, and that's what we agreed upon.
That's right, Madon. Have integrity.
Right, but even still, you still got to diminish those numbers, though. I mean, no matter.
They said I contradicted myself because I mentioned the transatlantic slave trade. I'm saying how is that a contradiction when that's the name of the debate?
Hey, Judah, hit the panel. Judah, hit the link.
I mean, I think their understanding of it, though, but I think their understanding of it centers around not just the title, but what you present.
What your premise
Your premise is, if you're gonna say transatlantic slave trade was about, it's the topic of your debate, you did not show any Africans with your numbers. Your numbers were not about Africans in that premise. Your numbers were about the natives and the Caribbean locals. Yes, you showed Africans coming over and setting up, in the Americas, but that information with those Africans does not designate that they were slaves. That's where you missed the connection. That's what I'm saying. You by just pulling the natives and the Caribbeans out, you could have just ran with that.
How does the transatlantic slave trade work? How does it work, Melvin?
Oh my God!
No, I mean, it's kind of too late to be asking that question, bro.
That's a valid question. What you mean?
You should have been asking me that.
Oh.
No, you should have asked that question right after you guys agreed to debate it.
What you mean?
Hey, this is all I'm gonna say, bro. Like, I get everywhere and everything that y'all are saying, and I even understand like the whole undermining fact. I just think at the end of the day, at some point in time, he was gonna have to deal with the numbers. And I
feel you. No, I'm just saying, like, when in the early debating, you kind of don't want to give your opponent avenues to run and finesse in the debate. You want to make them take a stance and agree on that stance. Had you guys had TAST in the title, I know you put TAST in your premise, but he didn't. So, but had you guys put that in the title, this could be very, very different.
I promise it was, but Solar just didn't put it in the joint.
If you go into the title of the debate, it is. It is in there.
On YouTube, go look at.
I hear you. But I'm gonna tell you why I don't buy that shit.
You should be looking at YouTube. You should be looking at the premise that was sent to you.
I looked at the premise.
Madon's does not say that in his premise.
Thank you.
Mine does, but Madon's does not.
We're gonna debate 100,000 come to America during the transatlantic slave trade.
That's not what you wrote in your joint.
Because my premise was based off that. Okay,
how do I know? How do I know if it's not in there?
I write a premise based off, bro.
Hold on, Madon. I'm speaking to what Lance just said. Lance said, look at the premise, and that wasn't in your premise. I ain't attacking you, fam. Like you stuck to what you know. What I'm saying.
Premise is based off the
right. So, for example, with Lance and Doma, they both put that title in their premise, so it was clear. So I'm saying that wasn't done.
Clear, bro, the topic was clear. I don't get that, bro. That's crazy.
I mean, we can agree to disagree. I'm fine with that, bro.
If me and Anonymous came up on the topic to debate under 100,000 coming to the Americas
through the transatlantic slave trade. What else will my premise be based off of?
Why are you using natives and indigenous people from the Caribbean in your premise?
Slave trade took slaves from Africa and slaves from America across the Atlantic Ocean. They took them to and fro. That's how the transatlantic slave trade worked.
But you didn't show any.
That's why they call it.
But you didn't show any slaves coming from Africa. You showed travelers. You showed privateers, but you did not show slaves coming from Africa. That's the whole thing. Yeah, you actually belittled it by saying that they said to stop. Like, so now you're saying, okay, we're not going to deal with them. We're going to deal with these natives and these indigenous people in the Caribbean.
That's how the trade worked from coast to coast. They were sending slaves from Africa to over here. They were sending slaves from over here to Africa and to other areas. That's how the transatlantic slave trade worked.
Okay, Madon, man. I'm not gonna argue. That's fine. It's cool.
Yeah, I'll argue with you. Can't get around that, man. You know it, but yeah, we tight.
Bro, I swear, I wish that I could live.
Delvin lacked the actual knowledge to.
I wish that I could live in a world where people are making these arguments without weaving in their points, and then you really think that you won that conversation. I don't, and I'm not knocking, but I'm just like, bro, like there's so much more work y'all got to do to prove y'all point.
Bro, I didn't even get to show all my slides.
I get it, bro.
I need to show all my slides.
You had 20 minutes. I said there was 40 minutes of premises, bro.
Yeah,
you had 20 minutes.
I had more.
If it wasn't in your presentation,
I thought I was going through it. I thought I was going through it quick. But shit, that
you were.
And I still didn't get through it all of it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn.
Hold on, so you didn't practice it at all?
Oh, look at him critiquing the man.
Bro.
I've been telling you all the time y'all selves and recite it.
You ain't practiced your round and time that shit out there? Hell nah.
It's the playoffs.
Hell no, he did.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, if you know that you speed up a little bit in the debates, then you should make sure you time it. So if you got 20 minutes, time it out to 15. If you slow down and you're comfortable, then, maybe even give yourself 21 minutes of information and then end up at 20. But, like, damn. What you mean you didn't get through all your slides?
Hey, Madon, he's correct. What that'll do is force you to trim the fat presentation.
You can't possibly think that you made the argument if you didn't get out all your slides.
Right. It's like an incomplete argument.
Right. I know I didn't.
Right. You gotta trim your argument, trim the fat.
Wait, so you thought I was that garbage that an incomplete argument beat me?
Right. You said move around.
No, you thought I was that trash that your incomplete argument beat me.
You asked me, did I time?
No, that's not what I just asked you.
You asked me, did I time my shit? So if I had 7 slides left, that means I was in the parameter, nigga.
Okay, bet. So you thought that your incomplete argument
was 7 slides is not in the parameter, my nigga.
I only had like 7 slides left. That was like what? 5,
Some
6
of my presentations
give or take
21 slides. 7 slides is a lot, bro. Even if you got 30 plus slides. Okay, so how are you saying nothing?
Right. So the 7 slides I had left, it wasn't a whole bunch of information.
That really did shit. Oh, okay. So you bring them up for?
See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta trim the fat. And like I always say, like get the hardest shit out. Get that out first. Get that done with. That way you don't have to worry about getting something important out at the last minute.
Yeah, and if you got a hard,
I did most of my reading. If you look at it, I did most of the reading in the beginning, and everything else was real short. If you go back and look.
Yeah, you did. But I'm saying, if you got something that's really important,
man, this is crazy.
Get that out first, bro.
I set my premises up completely different. I don't even care how hard it is to get the information out. I know how much time I got, and then I set that premise up according to that, and then I make the information like it's kind of.
Look at anybody last 7 slides, man.
Right.
Like, do you know how
who gave up time?
Your last 7 slides in your premise.
Wait, stop. Who gave up time? I gave up 30 seconds or something like that. You out your mind.
I thought you gave up more time.
Hell no.
You out your mind.
One of the rounds, I thought you gave up more time than that.
No, never.
Where did you get the? What motivated you to put the premise summary at the end? You know, what motivated you for that? Because that's the first.
I've been doing that. If not, I've been. If you go back and look, I didn't title and premise summary. I did recap, but I mean, I've been doing. Yeah. I've been doing that for a minute. And honestly, for me, it helps me know that I hit all my points.
Yeah, it helps the judges too. I'm not gonna lie to you. It helps.
Yeah, I did that a few times.
Because when same thing with Madon, you listed out. Hey, Madon, like how you listed out all the points that you were gonna drive home during your premise. Like that helps us out because when you lay that out at the end of the premise, you're like, okay, he did this, and then when you go back and say, I addressed this, then it's like, okay, yeah, he built a good argument. So we appreciate that, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's what my first joint was, but it was too much for Madon to play with, bro.
And that's how you can utilize that 20 minutes in that premise too. It like that.
I mean, that's what a 20-minute premise is for, though. To have this
y'all kind of babbled a little bit in your premise. It was a little babbling. I was like, I get it. They trying to get that what's name, but I think that you wrapped your shit up. But Don wrapped his shit up at the 7-minute mark.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I give him another 4 minutes because he reiterated so many examples of the shit. Like, this is the female shoes, this is the dude. But it was the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Same way Anon. Anon had, like, Anon, you had a 3-minute premise, bro. Like, not saying the information that you displayed, you babble for seconds, but real talk, man, like, coming in showing that website, bro. But Don was hit big.
Yeah, like for example, like
you have to set the narrative with the.
I'm gonna tell you what took the longest for. I'm gonna tell you what took the longest for Anon. It's the math. The math. Right. Now it's appreciated, but it took the longest amount of time. And so what you got to do is you got to rely on the source. You know what I'm saying? So you say, look, here's the numbers. If you want to critique the numbers, here's the source. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the person. He did that, but I'm saying he also showed the math. Again, it's appreciated, but it took up a lot of time that you could have used for something.
I agree. It took up a lot of time, but I wanted that nigga to be stuck on that.
I know.
It worked.
Like I said, I would undermine all that shit, nigga. The federal government told you to go in and say that bullshit, nigga.
What make you think?
Even know the website he was on.
What make you think you would have got this debate out of me?
Well, again, I know I ain't gonna get no lucky shit like this.
I ain't get no shit like that.
And that's what I would say. I would have did the same thing I did with Taz in the argument. Fam, you ain't showed not one manifest. You were supposed to bring all these men out of painting that picture so vivid. They're like, he's right. He did it with the boats, which was stupid.
Right.
He showed not one boat, man. I was like,
in the rapid fire, I give like Madon had a good attack because the Madon had a pretty good defense.
Produced. Yeah, you said the manifest wasn't made until 18 something, this, that, and the other. But you put more iteration on the boat than you did on that, which.
So what y'all think about?
Yeah, that's how.
So my bad, Swan. With the boat argument though, if he so let's just say he uses the boat argument, and because I think it's the right way to use that. If he reinforces this small, you use your smallest five shit you can find, and then reinforce that argument of it not being enough people with those votes, and then come out with your number in the end. that's a legitimate way to fight this fight, though. You know what I'm saying? Is if you use those votes for that reason, and then you can come back and say, okay, now where are your votes? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're going to vote some use, and I got votes. Where are your votes?
I
got my hand raised real quick. Can I just point out how many of y'all motherfuckers is working together to figure out how to beat me in this debate that I already won?
No, we just kill Madon in the.
You know, I got to figure out every debate. I got to figure out how to win every debate.
That's factor X. You know, it was a Madon argument because, especially if you feel he did a good fucking job. Like I say, yours was walking right out the fucking middle. He should have kicked you right out the fucking middle, bro. Like, took your legs right from up under you.
I don't know, bro. It's hard when a motherfucker just.
But at the same time, I'm sure that you.
No, you're gonna come back. You have the information.
Right, you would have had the response. It's the same.
Right, but what's the point of sitting on a ledge? Just jump. You know, just jump. You on a ledge, they just jump. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure you would have had a response. It's the same thing with like Domo versus Lance. You know how everybody was saying what Lance could have done and things like that. But Domo still would have had like a response. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So seasons later we talking about here. Ain't nobody doubting.
He didn't make Anon go in this bag, bro.
I didn't even have to, bro. Like that was the craziest part.
Make Anon go in this bag,
but
bro.
The thing is, though, Anon, whatever you left out must have not been necessary.
Not for this. It would have been necessary for some of y'all, but not.
But you know how like some people say like I left shit out that I wish.
Nah.
Like that to me, like that's a vet move when you like you can see like foresee what's necessary and what's not necessary.
Yeah. Like, look, bro, I got 150 slides on that joint. I think maybe y'all saw 60.
A maniac.
150 slides, man. Right now.
Hey, you want to see my?
Yeah, that's definitely not a 20-minute round.
That's not, bro. That nigga was ready to debate for 4 hours.
Nigga was ready to go all night. Nigga rebuttal everything, but like once, and that's why I came in laughing. Like after I heard his whole argument, I said, "It's over, bro." Like it wasn't gonna matter what else he said.
That one of them last when niggas shook, man.
Bro, after I heard your premise, no disrespect, bro, but after I heard your premise, it was done. Like it was done. And I know, like people say, okay, you took a couple shots in the rapid fire, cool. It was still done, bro.
Man, my premise was solid, bro.
No,
I didn't say it was. No, I didn't. No, you missed the point.
And that's what that thing.
But that is true, though. That's true, though. That's true.
Anon did a good job of ignoring your premise and sticking to the realities he knows. If he'd have got lost into that shit, it'd have been.
Because all of that, and that's what made me strip down to the go-kart.
Got lost on his side.
Yeah, bro, that's what made me strip down to the go-kart because I was like, yo, this nigga finna have me chasing all of this dumb native shit all night. Me chasing all of this shit all night when this debate is strictly about the numbers, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, he could have done it. That opportunity was definitely there.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I think you can make you chase with the numbers, chase that native argument with the numbers. Once he presents that there's 3.2 million natives, okay, well now establish them not being people who got off slave ships. You know what I'm saying? Keep working, nigga.
Yeah, that number's too high. He needs to make that number under 100,000. You see what I'm saying?
I was coming with that.
Yeah.
Cut me off. You knew it.
That's the next thing I'm gonna hit you with. If you say you got 3.2 million natives and they were slaves, the next thing I'm gonna hit you with is that it's higher than the 100,000. That means you commit to you commit
into a whole you commit to a whole bunch of slaves.
So the debate's over at that point. The debate's over.
You said it was cut me off, so you already know what.
But Don said I cut him off. It was a bet move because he was finna bring out all that fire on
me. Hey, Don told Madon he was wasting his time. Then he said something. You know, he should have something. He said, "Man, what did you say, Madon?
I'm popping collars. I forgot."
Oh my Lord, I think that I'm clocking dollars and some shit. This nigga hit that. What the fuck?
I think I said I'm popping collars.
Yeah, popping dollars and clocking dollars. I said, man, get this thing out of here, bro.
Yo, you know who you remind me of? By the time we got to the rapid fire, y'all ever seen Dave Chappelle, Charlie Murphy?
Oh, I'm about to say that nigga remind me of KOC by the time that nigga got the going. That nigga sounded like KOC, bro.
Damn. I don't know. I'll tell you this, bro. I knew what it was.
Hey, they were saying Madon sounded like Chris Tucker in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that. That shit was fun. I tried not to laugh. I said, "This motherfucker." Hey, this chat funny.
After your premise, bro, I was like, yes, it's over, man.
Man, yeah, but you know, that was a bad move cutting me off, man, because I was about to come with them questions, man.
I know, brother. You was about to chop me up and put me out, get that rapid fire round knockout. I know, brother. Luckily, I'm a vet and I didn't let you do it, bro. It is what it is.
Hey, Domo, I'ma kill you, bro.
Oh shit.
I think Domo gonna put some hands on you. Since we just
Domo, hey, look, if he grow 2 more hands, maybe.
It depends on what y'all debate. What y'all gonna debate?
We debating which would have a greater impact. If all black people held our vote or if all black people voted.
Oh yeah, that ain't gonna front, bro. That's a good ass debate too. I ain't even gonna front like that. I'm kind of like, and you know, like we getting so competitive. What side
you taking?
Hey, which side is which? Which side is which?
I'm saying,
you know,
we
Swab
should
saying
hold our
don't
vote.
vote.
I'm saying,
Swab
yeah,
saying
fuck vote, nigga. I like
that's
that.
gonna be good.
Hey, you know what's crazy about this shit? You know how like, so when niggas was in music, like when I was really in music, and you be going head to head with your partners, or you be writing songs or whatever, you'll look at your partner and he'll write a good one, and you'll write a good one, and you be like, damn, I wish I wrote that song. Not on no hater shit, just like, okay, I gotta go work hard. I'm like, damn, I wish I would have thought of that topic. That's an amazing ass topic to debate, bro. Like,
what side would you take, voting or not, bro?
I would take both. I could take either and argue.
You could take either or.
Yeah,
that's
I could. Like, that's what got me tripping.
Take both.
Yeah,
right.
Like
yeah, I could take either side of that.
Yeah, I could take either or and just go the fuck off.
Real, but Domo boring as fuck. The people want to see me, man. The judges ain't want to go on here 20 minutes of that nigga talking about the statistical exploitation of the. Let's make it the fuck out of here, man.
Y'all doing 20 minutes on the premise?
Man, if he a dog, he ain't got it in him though. He said at this last debate, he was like, I ain't doing no more 20-minute video. I said, you doing 15, fucker. Said, I'm here to win. I'm a sweat doing this. I'm telling you, man.
That one, I would beg for 20 minutes. Because that one, I'm going to fuck off.
I'm going in.
Yeah,
I'm going in. And
I'm glad y'all already said, man, because like I say, man, I don't know about this battle axe nigga, but I know Blue ain't going to take no time. Me and him to get to a title.
Yeah, y'all will get that shit within 24 hours, I think.
So, you know what I'm saying? We looking good on the second round.
Man, you better be ready to debate them, y'all niggas. Blue ain't moving.
Ready for whatever.
Blue ain't moving. That nigga Ryan Samuel to the end.
Yeah. Yo, what y'all think about a star right now?
Yeah, I think a star busy debating somebody else on another time.
Is he really?
Really?
Yeah.
Who? Where?
Yeah. I thought somebody said a star was debating somebody, some fucking Lance or some shit. What's that shit?
I don't know. That's some other shit. I don't know.
Oh, what you think?
Yeah,
you think he should?
No, I don't think that. I'm thinking that's who I'm gonna end up seeing in the conference finals. Don't get it twisted. I gotta get past How.
Yeah, we get it. Right?
Just like I said, I gotta get past Madon.
Yeah, that would definitely be a good debate. You and Asar, but looking at Asar's last couple of debates, man,
I'm not impressed. We'll see. I'm not gonna front like I hadn't looked at a lot of his work until we had to debate. And then the brother got knowledge.
That nigga got a whole bunch of what are you gonna do with this type of knowledge?
Right. Yeah, that nigga don't like to answer no questions.
I ain't even tripping off that part though.
Hold on.
I'm telling you.
Yo,
bro. I'm telling you. Go ahead, though.
You take cash app?
A cash app?
From Yara. Remember that nigga said, give me your cash app. I'm finna send you that money like that.
Well, y'all got my OG sending money.
Oh, yeah, no, I so didn't. No.
What the hell?
Yeah, man. Taz caught his ass. He was like, give me your cash app. I'll send it to you right now.
What happened?
Get that money. Nothing, man. You know, shit, niggas be niggas.
Oh, niggas.
That motherfucker said.
What was that nigga? That wasn't Yara, though. That was the other nigga.
Who?
The drunk nigga.
Kofi?
Yeah, Kofi.
Yeah, that don't sound like y'all. Y'all ain't gonna jump out the window and just say I cash.
My bad, Yara. Nah. It was somebody else that Yara said that too to somebody. It might have been claimed to somebody.
Oh, it might have been claimed. Yeah,
it was somebody like that.
Yeah, it might have been claimed. I can see Yara sending claim money just because he secretly Yara love money. So
yeah, man. The claim a good dude, dog. He just don't mix well with.
Fuck that, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I heard what you said about like, oh, niggas don't like because he tell the truth. Nah, that ain't why I don't like. That's actually the one part of him that I do.
Nah,
like.
I didn't say telling the truth. It's just his truth conflicts with the majority of people who believe in the Bible.
That ain't the part I don't like either. Like honestly, those are the things. Those are the things that I like most. I feel like you could put money in front of Claim and leave it on the table and just be like, Claim, don't touch my fucking money. And he gonna look at you. I'm gonna go touch it no way, stupid nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think Claim would definitely take the money, bro, and say, well, you got money. Claim one of them niggas. He'll be like, you got money, and he'll know.
It was a good cause.
Yeah, and he'll know that you will feel like a ass, but you won't.
I think Claim would talk to me first before he took my money. I think he'll say, look, I'm gonna take this money. Like he'll at least tell me. I don't think he'll take it. I think he'll tell you straight up, like, I think he's gonna say some shit like, if you don't want me to take it, don't leave it on that table.
Yeah, because I need it.
Yeah, he'll say some shit like that, but like he ain't gonna do no snake shit where he like act like he ain't gonna take it.
Nah, I know snake shit, but I know damn well I fucked with Claim with money before. I love that nigga. And I just put it to you like that.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you.
I think nobody else can take it.
It's just something about me and Claim. I don't know what it is. Just something about me and Claim.
Man, that first debate, you don't let me go,
it was even like I could just walk in the room. I could just walk in the room and Claim gonna be.
I'm ready.
I can walk in the room. Claim gonna have a problem with me, bro. This is what it is.
Like, it's stimulus smart for black people to get behind.
Ooh,
I think I'm an ass.
Hold on, bro. He gonna hit you with some STEM shit though, and show how black people need STEM.
Mm-hmm. Like that, and I'm Eddie with that white shit and show who control it, nigga.
And that nigga gonna bring up Nambler for nothing.
Man. Damn.
I'm gonna connect this shit to Nambler.
I want to debate some psychology shit, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of what me and Domo shit is.
Yeah.
And it ain't locked in, but they seem like that's gonna be what it is. But that's
I like that debate, bro. I'm damn near asking y'all to have that.
Yeah, me too. And I think some people is, and I think I'm willing to die on that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I ain't gonna front. I'm sitting here like, damn, that's a good ass.
Yeah, if y'all don't, somebody else will. Cause I damn sure that.
That's an amazing ass topic.
Fuck around, don't do it, and watch. I'm gonna present that shit to somebody else. I'm letting you know now.
I just found out tonight.
You know what I'm saying? You could always debate it in the next round, you know.
My wife ain't really fucking with this debate shit. I just figured that out.
Oh, I tried to tell him, Anon, I know. You know what I'm saying? I tried to let him know what was up, you know.
Yeah. I ain't gonna go to dick. My wife ain't really.
All of I'm at the moment of where I'm about to do some shit. Oh, You need me to do something now. You want to talk now? I'm
a thorough ass nigga, bro. Like, we done had the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, does she at least watch the debate?
Hey, now, does she at least watch the debate? Fuck no. That's probably part of the problem. Oh, we didn't have the conversation. It ain't happening. Nah, okay, I will be honest. This is what she say. And she said it just like this, because my wife don't get it. She said, y'all motherfuckers debate too late.
Yeah, that's true too. We ain't a daytime debate league. We definitely a nighttime debate league.
You say if it was 3 in the afternoon, I'm with you.
It could be something.
9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night.
I'm trying to be irresponsible.
She say you might have to try to finesse a 6 o'clock debate or something. Man, no, I don't.
You gotta program that mask in the morning.
No, I ain't gotta do none of that. You know what I gotta do? Keep loving on my wife, nigga, and we'll be fine.
Hey, that motherfucker bald head look crazy. Yeah, that mask on. Oh shit, look at it.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, that shit clean too. I cannot get my shit like that, bro. Hey. My shit always look like, yeah, you can grow hair again. I be on that, you know, that motherfucking shiny. Like, I just want my shit to die, man. Stop playing with it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, either the rest grow back or the rest stop growing. Shit.
You gotta take care of your shit. I mean, that's all I say.
Yeah, nah, man. I don't know, because I ain't just got there. I'll rock this shit. I'll grow this shit out like Chico Big.
That nigga, nigga, I seen that nigga, bro.
That nigga's the fool of 2021, bro. That nigga's the goddamn fool, bro. You the fuck with y'all talking about?
And you know, like, real talk, we need to talk, like, I rock with, especially, like, Carlos, because Carlos out here, in real life, like, they, you know what I'm saying? We'll talk about that shit.
I just want to talk Carlos, man. I just want to talk Carlos. And I walked up. He's like, hey, what's up, guy? And I showed him my outfit because I had on the 85 South jump. I was like, shout out to the 80. He's like, yeah, shout out to the 85 South. Motherfuckers strapped this shit. I took my picture and walked out. But yeah, I went to the little comedy show, me and Katrina, and saw Country Wayne, Mike Epps, Carlos Miller, and Michael Black. Hey, them niggas was dumb, dog. I appreciate it. I ain't never been in no shit like that.
That nigga Country Wayne funny as shit, bro.
I watch all his videos, bro, when they come out.
Yeah.
He need a movie about Drip. Drip
is a that nigga need a movie about him and Roe. That's what he does.
Oh, my life, man. He make them cougars look sexy, though. I ain't gonna I be like, oh shit, why you get to me, man? You know
he be out here doing the most, nigga.
Right.
But yeah, that mask joint though. That's the new shit. I rock with that. I just gotta figure out how to get that brightness down. I know it was too bright for some niggas.
That shit was it was cool. Shit.
It was cool.
Yeah.
Nah, that
motherfucker was that shit,
bro.
That was up there.
What'd you say, Tez?
That one don't get hot?
Nah, that one is cool because
like
it push off from your face.
Hey, no, them LED, that ain't like. I mean what's that? That ain't like that.
Yeah, no, it pushes off from your face. That other shit, like it's enclosed and it get hot. Like this shit was it's dope. The way it works is dope, and everything's your phone.
Yeah, that shit was cold. I saw you looking. I'm like, it don't look like you having a hard time seeing this shit, neither.
Yeah, no,
he leaned in a little bit, but he cool.
You know what I should have did? What I need to do is raise up the laptop. I gotta elevate, and you'll understand if you get one. You gotta elevate what you're looking at, and then you'll be perfect. Yeah, you can get like a laptop stand. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get a little. I was gonna be hella ratchet, just put hella books under it. But
I was about to put some books up under that.
No, don't do that because you got fans underneath the laptop, and They'll make it over here.
It make you be too hot.
Was it sitting on the table or a book?
Yeah, you can see a laptop stand. They're like $20-$30 on Amazon.
Yeah, I get one.
Man, we should get $20-$30 for one.
Yeah. But I rocked with that Matt, like, and I ain't gonna front, like, that wasn't even a whole of what that thing could do, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at it because I was gonna get one from my music videos. When I do music, I was thinking about doing, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit got all type of cold ass faces on that motherfucker.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like to add the picture feature, but I think I'm doing something wrong when I'm taking the picture, so I gotta figure. I think if I upload a joint like that I download, it'll come through better.
But the text feature was pretty killer. I think if you do that, you know what I'm saying, like you versus your opponent.
Yeah, and you can change the background and everything to
it. He got confused and reversed it.
Yeah, you can even put like some SPDL in there and everything. So yeah, you can really like
I'm gonna tell y'all the future. If you do shit like that, like you can get paid for advertisement, all types of stuff. You just a walking billboard.
Yeah. No, look at this nigga Lance. He found a meteorite.
Say Lance what?
You know that nigga.
What is this nigga doing?
Man, that's a meteorite. He got a video of a nigga that found a.
Lance, what are you doing?
Saying it's a giant turd.
Lance, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I got a meteorite.
Pyramid in the sky. Hey,
man,
get this nigga head, dog.
Come the fuck home, bro. Like, what?
How do niggas just overlook all the video of the globe Earth, bro? That makes me fall, bro. Move on.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Next season is gonna be wild as shit. Between the conspiracy niggas and the flat earth niggas and the no slavery niggas.
Hey, somebody gotta take the one that favorite Earth.
Who are the conspiracy niggas?
You.
I knew. Okay.
You couldn't even barely get out what you said just now. I knew it. Yeah. Hey, no, ain't nothing wrong with it. But look, hey, this is my only thing though. Like, if you gonna be a conspiracy,
so all I brought out was conspiracy theories.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you think that there is a conspiracy to keep us from knowing who we are, do better at presenting it. That's all I'm saying.
It's a conspiracy to keep us from knowing who we are. That's why your ass looking up shit on this motherfucking government-approved website.
Yeah, shit like that.
For sure.
At least turn me into a coon, nigga. Guy. God damn.
Like this nigga on here showing y'all this Board of Education approved ass website. Nigga, we'd have left that shit knowing if nothing else, don't ever
Yeah, boy.
And the crazy part, like, that's what I was expecting him to do. I was expecting him to say that I'm in love with the white man.
Yeah, he was like, "You got your white people."
Right.
Hell nah.
Like I just knew he was turn this into Anon.
I said Anon going by the same 400-year-old.
No, that's not the same thing.
Yes, it is, bro. I said it in the premise.
Yeah, ain't no power in that, bro. You gotta say it more powerful, bro.
Yeah, I thought you was finna turn me into the ultimate white, like to the ultimate white man lover, bro. Like I thought you was finna have me out here, like, yeah, what he says is okay. Like, I thought you was gonna maybe the ultimate cornball nigga.
Hey, I started doing that when I was about to quote Khalid, Muhammad, and all them, but I was like, damn, they might say this is. I started to go in, bro. I'm telling
you didn't do that shit.
I did start. I started quoting.
Oh man, you Pyramid Earth.
I started off quoting.
I'm gonna chop that piece of wood, bro. Lamb just proved Pyramid Earth. You got a cracker chopping wood. Oh shit! Hold on, look at this evidence.
Swab, you ain't shit.
God damn.
I promise you, I ain't shit.
Look at the dog taking his shit.
Is that a dingo, nigga? What kind of dog is that?
What you saying that Bigfoot? Is that what you put? That's supposed to be Bigfoot land?
Oh shit, man! He just proved it. Look, the dog is proving it's a pyramid Earth, bro. Oh shit!
I know I forgot to put my good on.
Did he have that date already?
Nah, man, he was supposed to have it with me, but he got his ass beat by Dumbo. And Yara and Chris and Melvin and
hey, let's have this conversation real quick. Yeah, he did get beat up though. But let's have this conversation. What do the second round really look like? So we know Swab and Dumbo.
Dog fight.
We seeing Blue and Taz?
Yeah, I don't know. But I think Simeon a pretty weak argument up against Yahweh, who already been solidified and got history in a book and a fucking following. And then Simeon just some goddamn part of a thought.
But like you said, bro,
yeah, I think
anybody could punch.
Battleway's gonna get that.
Yeah, but the thing is, they both can do all the same things, but Blue don't have the book or the history and relationship with people, the testimony, the tithe and the offering.
You know what else Blue don't got though? He don't got the restriction and the dogma.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that, but at the same time, the Bible contradicts itself so much. Gotta have to be able to just say, you say this, but look, in this part of the Bible, it say this. It say don't kill, but over here it say you can kill. Okay, it say don't do that, but over here it say don't do this. So, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he got that book. But it's just Blue up there speaking from his heart. And I mean, that ain't gonna go well, because especially if it go like the time Battleway jumped on the panel that one time, he beat Blue ass.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So let me ask you this then. Are you saying not having a premise could work to his advantage because he don't have no parameters? Battle Act can go anywhere he want to with his argument because he don't have no damn premise.
Hearing the way Melvin do it, yes. Hearing the way Melvin do it, yes. Because Melvin said, if I get your premise in your premise round, I don't need your premise written. So hell yeah.
Yeah, that's his advantage then.
But Melvin don't think like none of the other judges.
That's not true.
Who is it? Because he the only one who said he didn't care about cursing. He was the only one.
Y'all don't care about
cursing. No, we all was on the panel and we all said we don't really care about cursing.
Yeah, I'm
the only one that say don't. I'm the only one that says I'll take points off for smoking or drinking.
I was gonna say I give Melvin a hard time, but like I say, man, I honestly feel like he's judging the debates the way he said he would. Before the playoffs started. I keep in mind the judges all told you how they'll personally be judging.
Right.
And so, I mean, we got to remember that, bro. Like I say, I'm fucking with Melvin, but I remember specifically him judging differently than other judges. Yara is judging different than other judges. And if you're not going to, look at that, you ain't really in position to complain about the outcome because they're not all watching the same things.
Yeah, I've been wondering.
Right. You see, Taz, that's what we were saying in the judges show. We were like, really, your opponent in these playoff debates is us. Not really your opponent. You have to convince us. You got to get past us. And once you can do that, then it's going to be easy for you to win that debate.
I'll tell y'all a secret at the end of the season. But he made a great point.
Man, tell us not, fam. You ain't gonna remember.
Oh no, I'm gonna remember. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes and all type of shit. I ain't telling y'all niggas nothing no more. Y'all niggas was conspiring against me tonight.
Hey, nah, you never told us shit.
That ain't the point. Man.
I ain't telling y'all nothing no more. If you learn this shit, it's gonna be in your dream. It's gonna come to you sporadically. But
that ain't the point.
So you completely under the bus. But like I say, I do think Madon presented a great argument. He just kind of fell off.
Yeah. Of course he did.
It wasn't nothing against yours. I think you presented a great argument too. I don't think you was just horrible. But I faced you in top from your top fashion.
Yeah, I feel like this wasn't. I said the same. Like I give Madon. But like, look, I give Madon and Lance props. Like they did better than expected. They had great arguments. It's just the technicalities that messed them up. So far, based on the debates we've seen so far, the only clear body that I've seen was when Suave did the Good God Allah. I think Good God Allah came into that debate expecting Suave to go into the Quran, and because Suave hit him with the primaries and the recent data, he just didn't have a response.
And I'm gonna tell you why I think that is. But that's because they didn't spend no time talking. Like Lance and Madon both spent time hearing me and Domo, so it kind of put them in a different position.
But to tell the truth, I would have talked about that Quran so much with Good God Allah, he would have never known. I would have been all in that Quran like I gave a fuck what he said until that debate happened. I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. I'd have been studying that Quran with him every day. I'd have been agreeing with him.
I agree with y'all though. Like I wasn't on my top.
But that was because of your opponent, bro. That was because of your opponent. I ain't gonna put that on you, bro. That was because of your fucking opponent, bro. And if I had to give it to something else, I would say the amount of time you had to ponder.
You know I think it was that, but I think I had a lot of personal shit going on. Like I ain't, it was a lot of shit.
I think them 20-minute premise rounds take a chunk out of you, though, bro.
Oh, I can tell because like guys seem like super tired after that premise round. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, with us judges, that's 40 minutes. That's 40 minutes to listen to two premises. Right. So I know you guys are like kind of taxed.
Y'all got it in you. Y'all got it in
you. Yeah, of course. But I'm saying if it's a lot for us, I know you guys are kind of taxed come the rebuttal round. But you know what I'm saying? You got to kind of push through it.
But I think I kind of hurt myself.
Fast, man. I mean, I thought it went by fast as hell. Other than Anonymous taking about an hour and getting cut.
Bro, that shit felt like the end of a college semester, bro. We just couldn't wait to get the fuck out of class, bro. All that fucking studying. Just come with the test. Let's take the test. Let's get it over with.
Yeah, I was ready to go, but I think, because like I said, I stripped everything down prior, like 24 prior, like, I helped me and it hurt me. I put it like that. It helped me.
Hey, that's what I don't think
I wouldn't say it hurts.
Now you look at that information I gave you, that shit would have been a square for you, bro.
There you go, nigga. What is you doing helping other niggas, bro?
This was a long time ago.
What is supposed to be Bigfoot Lance?
I think
that's the Michigan Dog Man.
What you think, Anon?
Oh hell no.
I think any of that.
How that nigga run, bro?
Man, whatever, man. That's a damn bear.
It kind of don't add up to the debate.
No bear.
Like I think cats gotta understand there's a reason why certain cats move on, and it ain't even no conspiracy or. Cause I'm cool. Like I love it.
But at the same time, let me ask you this: the way you did that debate tonight, would you do that debate to your next opponent in the second round?
No.
The same exact way?
No.
Exactly. So you learn from it. You learn what's necessary, what's not necessary. And if you had to do the debate over again the exact same way, you already know that there's certain things that you felt like you wasted your time on, and there's certain things that you probably need to keep, and some things that you probably just need to get rid of.
Now, I probably would have went the same angle at Madon.
Right, of course,
yeah. But I wouldn't. I would have did it a little different. But I think everybody else.
But look, you get a pass.
What's going to happen when I set up with you?
You kind of get a pass when your opponent doesn't necessarily check you on that. Like for instance, in this case, you left out information regarding DNA and the ships, but had Madon really, really attacked you on things that you did not bring, like he did with the ships, then it would have been a problem. Yeah, you probably would have had a verbal response to it, but it would have looked good for him because he can make an argument. So you know what I'm saying? He's not. You know what I'm saying? He's not Minister Howe. So you kind of were fortunate that you were able to have this debate the way you had it.
But I think too, I agree. I'm fortunate, but I also think we've been doing this for a minute now. So like I literally had to scope a debate for this dude. Right,
exactly.
You know, that's a testament to his insanity, right?
And that's the same thing with Schwab did. That's the same thing Domo did. Like that, they did that debate for that particular person. They would not do that debate with somebody else because it won't be the same. It won't have the same effect. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lesson. It's a lesson you learn, and you just take it.
You must have forgot. In my rebuttal, I said he brought out the paper bulls because I wrote it all down.
I didn't forget. I have that written down.
Paper bulls, no evidence. He said huge numbers, no manifest or documentation. I said,
how's a paper bull no evidence? That's the other thing. What do you mean no evidence in paper bull?
You just threw it up there. You didn't get no sources.
I did have sources. Are you retarded?
Right, you got to show them sources.
The sources are cited on the goddamn joint. This is me, nigga. Who you talking to?
Yeah, you gotta go back and look at that, Madon. Right, and then also, Madon, when you mentioned
that's why
let me say this last thing. I said he showed a database where numbers can be manipulated.
But you didn't prove how the numbers are manipulated. And those numbers, and then when I went back and showed you
the database on the internet.
All right. You cannot, hold on, bro. You're not manipulating those numbers, though.
How come you can't? If it's
I can't, listen, I can't lie.
19-year-old, he stands 9'5".
I can't trick you into thinking that there were more people brought to the Caribbean than were according to that database. Now, if you want to say that the sources are not credible, that's why you should have went into that. You never attacked the sources. Go ahead.
Look, and he doesn't always have to attack that. All he has to do is change the narrative. And if he's changing the narrative by saying you didn't necessarily do this, or you know what I'm saying, or how can you trust the source that you brought up, he doesn't have to prove it wrong. Just him instilling doubt is enough. And so that's when you should be able to come with, okay, here's who they are, here's how they gathered their research, and then been done with it. You know what I'm saying? But again, it is.
I mean, but I was ready, so I would have went into David Elitis.
Right, went into Richardson. Now, Madon, something you mentioned about Equiano. Now, Madon, look, you mentioned Equiano in your rebuttal. The problem with you mentioning Equiano is that he wasn't necessarily important to the premise.
To my debate, right.
He was in my opening. He's only mentioned in the opening, and it's a quote, and the quote is not. It's a quote. It's a supportive.
It's a supportive opening quote,
but it's not critical to the debate. So even if you were right or wrong, because I didn't take any place off of that. Even if you were right or wrong, it's just irrelevant to the premise. So you gotta make sure you separate.
Well, no, I was trying to rebuttal everything he said, and the reason I brought the reason I brought it up because I must got him mixed up with this other guy because the guy heard he only went from the coast of Africa straight up to France. So when he said he went across seas, I'm like, hold up, if this is the same guy I read about, he's lying. So that's why I brought that up.
Equiano definitely.
Hey, guess how I know he wasn't critical to the premise.
Right.
During the rapid fire, while I'm listening to you guys, I actually pulled up a video clip and started back around in the video to see if the quote from Equiano was in the premise, and it wasn't. And that's how I was like, oh, okay, this is, it's a nice attempt, but it's irrelevant.
I thought it was in his premise.
It's in the opening, brother.
Yep. It's in the first video that was done.
It's in the first part of the opening, bro.
I sworn you said that in your premise as well. But,
nah. Like, real talk, bro. Like, there's a reason I stayed away from going into personal people, going into any super duper specifics. Like, I stripped all of that out.
Oh, you wanted the personal people.
Not though. What do you mean, like the papal bull? Like the Pope?
I thought you named a few people, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but I didn't go personally into the slaves. Like, so I dealt with De La Casas because De La Casas is definitely influential and instrumental in shaping the way that they start to bring Africans.
Yeah, I'm even happy you didn't bring in any slave names because you know they have those on the site.
Right, but the slave name. So this is the other thing. Like, I've been through this site. Those slave names are for returned slaves, or for, you know what I'm saying. Those aren't slaves that actually came over early, and that's the thing other people don't know. So yeah, it would have been good if I wanted to show that these people were being captured even after, but the numbers did that on their own. Like I said, dude didn't address any of it, and so
I said that the numbers.
But he didn't necessarily have to. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, but it also made it to where I didn't have to get into my bag too.
It was irrelevant.
Exactly.
Because the slave trade ended.
He didn't establish his own argument. I guess the problem
that's the problem. If you're not going to address your opponent's argument and you're going to bring your own, you need to make sure it's solidified. That it can't, you know what I'm saying? There's no flaws in it.
No, when I check this, if I said the manifest he's talking about are only dated from 1808, and then all these manifests was after the slave trade was abolished, that means they're irrelevant.
Please, can I respond to this?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you did during the reference.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, exactly.
Because, and that's why I was like, he can't bring up no manifest before 1808 because anything else, you don't really see no manifest because it was on civilized after the law was passed.
I know, brother. It's good. Yeah.
You bring he rebutted that Anon in the rapid fire.
Right.
Hey man,
that was actually one of the answers that was clear here.
Right.
had no idea what he had to do. Yeah.
30 piece.
I thought he made it hard on himself the whole goddamn time. Said, man, why he not just relax and twiddling his fucking thumb? But you know, he wanted to understand Madon's argument. And then when Madon started releasing information, it was like, what? Okay, you know, but I think he should have been releasing that information, getting people normalized to it. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing people gotta understand. If a motherfucker agree, that's disgusting. If a motherfucker agreed to debate it, you can normalize the people to it. Get on there and show them, man. This shit is a farce. Ain't no way this many people came over here on these dumbass boats that took 2,000 trees to make, and niggas was working with goddamn sharp butter knife.
Here's another dumbass thing, and I addressed this in my rebuttal.
Yeah, that's what it was. Go ahead.
Nigga, when you talk about all these ships that it took to make a warship,
right?
You're not equating that to the actual sailboats that you were talking about.
Yes, I am, because those were the kind
of listen.
Transport slaves on. What do you
listen, bro? They were not using. By the time you're talking, and then you're talking about the 1800s. Those
were the biggest vessels,
bro. But now you're talking about by the time you get to the 1800s. By the time you get, stop and listen, bro. Listen.
Oh, damn.
All right, go ahead.
By the time you get to the 1800s, my numbers are proven. So you're talking about making warships after they've already brought all these people over here.
Anonymous. This whole time he was talking to Madon on the panels, there's none of his information.
What's the 18th century, Anon?
That's crazy.
Goddamn right, bro.
It seems like you did, bro, but at the end of the day, after looking at the debate, all the shit you gave him must have been the shit you took out.
Swab did the same thing.
What's the century? What's the 18th century?
That's crazy.
No, it wasn't. No, you didn't say the 18th century. You said 1800s.
Answer the question. What's the 18th century?
No, you didn't say the 18th century.
The 1700s is the 18th century.
18th century. Just tell me.
Hold on, nigga, listen.
About, bro.
Hold on, whoa.
Hold on, man. Did y'all just hear that shit?
No, I got it. You know I got it. When is the 18th
No,
century?
you fucking blew it, bro.
Bro, fuck that.
The 1700s is the 18th century, bro.
You're fucking dumb, bro.
The 18th century is the 1700s to the 1800s, nigga.
But you just said
that's where, if you guys pay attention, that's where he spent most of his time. And his premise is in that century.
2000, when I pulled up about the 2,000 trees to build one ship, it was showing in that same article. It showed that they were using the same method from the 15th century.
You blew it, bro.
So I just had to make that point.
You was in it, bro. You blew it, bro. You lost.
That's 18th century, the 1700s to the 1800s. That's the 18th century. In case you didn't know.
You lucky, because I'd have did you bad, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
World test.
You gotta walk on, nigga. Don't
you got 30 in a debatable 2-1, nigga. That's how bad you are.
30.
That's how
that
bad.
Never occurred.
You was actually in the fight, bro, and you didn't even get a fucking judge. That's pathetic.
I bet you'll never take this debate with me again, bro.
I think if we had different judges, I think it would went a different way.
Man, in the end, you still you didn't show enough.
It would have been 2-1.
You never showed how many slaves before.
So you know, bro. Put 2 and 2.
You never showed how many slaves came over here, but throwing random numbers around ain't gonna get it. You could have kept all that shit and just dropped one number and left it at that.
2 random numbers down. What are you talking about, nigga?
You.
Hey, Taz is right.
He didn't know random numbers as well. So
Madon.
Hold on, bro. An estimate and a random number?
Let me say it a different way, because you too worried about his argument. What I'm telling you for your own argument is this. If you just start with, okay, it's 90,000, you can throw all your numbers out you want to, as long as you have your base number under 100,000 that you pushing and centering your information around that. You never gave us a number.
Hey, Taz, and if you said that 90,000 was natives and indigenous people from the Caribbean, I would accept that. That's an argument.
You have to establish them, though.
Well,
that never happened.
Well, Melvin, if you can remember, when I showed the colonial wars, I said, due to these wars,
those wars had no context, Madon.
There's no way
listen,
100,000.
Listen, Madon, those wars had no context. You didn't tell us what those wars was about. You didn't tell us who was in those wars. You didn't tell us what was the motivation for those wars.
I said it was natives. They was going. I said it was people from the French.
But you know how many wars you showed? Like, bro, there needs to be context to that war.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to. I think you're trying to draw
that many. Like, cause I have to kind of take your word for it unless I take the time and look at my look, and I'm not doing that in a debate. I'm fine.
Only a war, so we know where they're taking place at.
So this was the trial war you've been talking about for 3 weeks or whatever you was calling it.
Say what?
3-way war, some shit.
Yeah, that was the wars where a lot of natives was joining with the French, some was joining with the Spaniards, and some was joining with the British.
Yeah, you mentioned them.
All these three nations, they call it like the 3-way war because we had 3-way nations fighting for dominance and colonize the new world.
Yeah, I think you was hinging too much on trying to paint a picture rather than information, because I got where you was going with that, but those wars aren't going to negate the slave trade or negate the ability to bring slaves over. I don't think
they're not going to help this argument either. He needs to specify, okay, here's what this war is. Here's what benefited
right. And then Anon called that out as a slippery slope argument, which is what it is.
Yep.
Well, to each his own.
And you can't just say slaves was coming over and it ain't enough coming now because the countries are at war, so no, it's not slavery happening anymore at the same rate. Like,
I said they were using the ships for war purposes. So, they wasn't bringing slaves. They were using it for bringing ammunition and shit like that. So,
Yeah, you got to show that. You got to show
argument.
You got to show that slave ships are being built less, and now you have more warships. You got to prove and establish that somehow, and you can't.
That would have been important.
Like you can't. You try to negate these boats without showing a damn boat yourself. Now, if you start showing boats and shit, I think you have a point with the boats. If you start showing boats,
don't disrespect us and take your word for it. Because don't disrespect us and take your word for it. We will, but it helps when you got something to support your argument.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this: you don't want no parts with the other debate, but with the other joint that I had.
I'm telling you, that nigga should have put up a little slave boat and then put up the Titanic next to it. Like, this nigga acting like they bring over thousands. They bring them over on this little ass. I'd had the motherfucking split screen on your ass, bro. Like this ass boat.
I'm thinking all the shit I would have did to myself. Like, and that's when I was like, yeah, man. Like, I'm finna go ahead and get this.
That's what I was saying. But that's what I was telling y'all. Like, watch your debates and watch your opponent's debates. You got to be prepared for any and every argument that comes up against you.
But that's why I stripped everything down. Like, I was like,
the best move. It looks like, based on the results, it was the best move.
Yeah, that shit happened to me in the two debates.
You just gotta stop bringing up information in other rounds, bro. That's a bad habit.
Suave brought in the FBI on my ass, and Anon brought in legislation on my ass. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't see those coming and you ain't ready to rebut them motherfuckers, you're gonna lose. That's just the bottom line.
He talking about the paper bull, but he didn't have nothing for that. He didn't have nothing for the establishment of the Portuguese deciding to conquer the New World. Like, that's another part of the argument that I feel.
I told you they was
bro, stop it. Come on, man. Like, you didn't, bro. You didn't address none of that because
he had a ton of emotionalism, bro.
Hold on, I'm just saying. Spices, gold, and silver. No, when a nigga lied, I just had to correct him real quick,
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, but he just had emotionalism in the debate, bro. Like, he told people who wanted, he gave a lot of people what they wanted to hear, but as far as convincing the people who were A, open to hear what you had to say, and B, didn't believe what you had to say, he didn't do a good job.
That's the crazy part. How many people were sitting there waiting for you to give them a reason to vote against me?
I mean, that's what the
Nick, that's how this shit works, Nick.
We saw that.
No, not in a bad way. I'm saying he had that and he didn't take advantage of it.
Right. I think that's how it worked for anybody coming in, because I lost my first round debate a chance to show that.
You don't know how much shit we would have
any underdog, but motherfuckers root for the underdog. Yeah. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Now we finna get into some where it ain't really no clear cut underdog, but you know what I'm saying? Like we looking at 116, 215 matches, but like them clear cut underdogs, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's, motherfuckers gonna root for the underdog, but see, now we finna get into, 8-9s, you know what I'm saying? Matches that's quite even, you know what I'm saying? So I'm eager to see how these even matches gonna come out. Because I said, I kind of knew already that Domo, come on, Anonymous. I mean, again, this is like 1 in 3. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like that's what it's for us. It's gonna come down to like a small handful of points. Between the two would determine, who wins. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, it's supposed to be in first round matchups, man. I do believe though both of you niggas came out a little goddamn sluggish though, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you definitely supposed to win the motherfucking matches. I don't.
Yeah, and that's, if you look at it like this, your best you against what you went against, you lost tonight.
Oh hell yeah!
Right. Absolutely. That's a good way to put it.
But I ain't looking at it like that. That's how Swab want me to look at it because he playing a game. I'm looking at it like I came in and did.
Oh, so Taz and Melvin playing the game too?
No, I agree with him, bro. It wasn't like, listen, it wasn't the best you, but it was
I know, man. He just on the defense. He came down the road. I
came in and did what I was
like this. It wasn't the best you, but it was what you have just enough for what was needed to pull it through.
Yeah, I ain't trying to play the game, bro, but I'm telling you, bro, I wish you the game stumbling and shit when you was debating me. Like, you lost.
Like, when I was fumbling on my numbers and shit, I was like, what is going on?
Bro, you all out of control, bro. You was out of control during
that's how you know, bro. Next time you bring up statistics, you gotta find a better way to deliver.
Hey, bro, you was out of control.
He was on that nigga ass in that motherfucker interrogation round. Hey, he said, okay. When that time was over, hey, when Sonny was like, time, he's like, okay. Thank God. Oh, for real, that. He wasn't even like, okay, I got his ass. He ain't hard for none of that shit.
Nigga, I still 30 pieces.
Nah,
Get like me,
cheated, bro. You cheated me out of like a minute, 38 seconds.
I still 30 pieces them. Get like me.
On my life, 3-0, not 03. Shit, 3-0.
And I
got his ass the fuck up out of here. He chilling in the
premise was too hard for him to get around.
I would have to say I have the most impressive victory, nigga. I made a nigga not even show up, nigga.
Yeah, we do got.
Man, that shit happens. That shit happens.
No, that shit don't happen. That shit ain't happen with nobody else.
It was impressive to us, but
Chris,
you put a lot of energy in that. I don't know, man. I be tight about this shit.
I was ready though. You know what I'm saying? I was ready. I was ready.
Yeah, I always compared to Chris shit, but nigga, T-Duck had help. You did that to Cube all by yourself.
I don't think T-Duck would have won. That's what I saw.
No, but I'm talking about in terms of Chris leaving. T-Duck had help. You made Cube leave.
Yeah, shout out to Blue. Yeah, I mean, I could be petty, but yeah, you made Cube leave by yourself.
I mean, you know, there was some extra curriculums on the panel.
Yeah, I knew about this.
I didn't call it the Starter Show, bro. Debate
I knew Q wasn't going to debate Taz when Taz, went back at him. Like, when he met his match, like, I realized, like, he not debating.
And I titled the stream that the Q.
When he started doing shows, but not turning into premise, I'm like, oh hell.
I just think it's funny that y'all better be careful, man. Y'all gotta worry about a lot of shit on that side, on that left side. Start watching me and watch yourself, man.
I'm waiting on my mans, bro. Once my mans chime in tomorrow, our side does.
My life, he wait till today. He's gonna wake up. It's gonna be arguably gonna be live. It's gonna be Taz pre-debate show. Blue. Trying to get this shit out.
Hey, you better be on it.
It's like that, bro.
I want to see you debate after being off this long. That's what I want to
see. Me?
Yeah, you gonna been off like 6-7 weeks.
I mean, but to tell the truth, he sparred with himself every time he go live on his other channel. It'd be the same shit.
Get somebody in front of me, bro. Like, I'm probably on some savage shit, bro. Like, I love you, nigga, but I'm not playing, bro. Like, I can't wait to get a fucking debate in. It's been shit since what? What was my last debate? The end of March.
Go. See, that's what Anonymous talking about right there.
The end of March. God damn.
What I'm saying, nigga. And it's gonna be longer for you because you still got at least another 2 weeks.
For those of y'all that were here last year, this is like the round for the championship round started around this time last year.
Damn. Damn, so we 2 rounds behind right now.
Yeah. Well, do we need I'm not gonna need 2 weeks preparation, so I hope whoever I'm debating can get on quick, nigga, because you know what I'm saying, I can put my shit together quick.
Blue might Battle Axe not gonna do that. He's gonna take his full 2 weeks.
Yeah, my debate is scheduled for May 24th, nigga.
And then we'll do Malak.
I'm on this motherfucker looking for a topic tomorrow night, bro. I'm telling you now. We can get the festivities over with. Everybody get their laughs, celebration.
Right.
Be here not telling you.
And that's what Suave and Thomo was like, yo. So let's get to it. What y'all debating?
Blue better not lead, bro. Or he better not lose on me.
Man, that's. I'm telling you, I'm interested to see that one, man. I think that one is wide open. I think that's the most wide open debate of the playoffs.
Yeah, I think that's a toss up. It's a toss up for me.
How do you form this argument with your own God? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So when is the Asari Ebac debate scheduled for? When is the date on that?
19th.
Yeah, push back. Yeah.
They moved
so when is Akmalak and half?
16th, I believe.
Okay, all right. So the 19th is the last one of the first round.
Yeah, it's too safe. I don't know if they pushed it back.
Yeah, as long as nobody pushed it back.
God damn, y'all niggas still
So the 19th is the last one of the first round.
Yeah, it's too safe. I don't know if they pushed it back. As long as nobody pushed it back.
Hell yeah, we still up.
Yeah, turn the YouTube off.
Hell yeah, we still up. Talking shit. Going crazy.
Trying to figure out how I'm better than them on the bad note.
You know, we gotta try to figure out what so like the bags when it's time.
Tell that nigga we on solid time.
God damn.
We waiting on you.
They trying to convince you, Madon, that you lost, bro.
Madon ran.
Damn.
He couldn't take it no more.
Trying to convince him.
The truth setting truth.
Oh man, bro. Your second round gonna be tough, bro.
Who?
Yours, nigga.
Yo, nigga.
Yeah, him
Akmalak or Minister Howe.
Yep.
You know, they coming with that fire, bro.
I think that debate and Suave Domo debate might be the toughest debates for that round.
Yeah, man.
You got T-Duck and Emac or Asaram Khan and Blue or Battle Axe and Taz.
I just want to see Taz and Battle Axe debate.
That's gonna be hilarious.
That shit had me up all night, man.
I don't know what's up with Battle Axe. He probably don't show up.
What?
I mean, nah. I'm saying like he's showing all the signs of not showing up. I asked for the premise. He don't respond to the call or text him. Submit the premise.
You reach out to Akmalak?
Yeah. But that was weeks ago. The first time I texted him, like a few weeks back. No, a week ago. Okay. I texted him and I called Akmalak and
see if he can get him to contact you.
Yeah, I called him on May 4th.
Oh, okay.
And then I called him May 8th. Yeah. So he I sent him a text sending the premise. He didn't send in the premise yet. So I don't know, man. He may buy out this one, man. Yeah. He may
crazy
out. So we don't know.
That happened with Blue and Taz, but it said they debate up that night.
But this is the thing, though, right? He's showing all the signs of not showing up. Those are the signs of not showing up. Don't respond to the call. Don't respond to the text. Sometimes motherfucker pop up, but
they'll pull up and be ready to shoot. Huh?
Yeah. I would be surprised if he don't take it.
But he's debating Blue, so we'll see how that goes down.
Didn't he get on here and beat up Blue the other day?
Yeah, he was on there the other day. I mean, he should be submitting his premise. And maybe some points taken off for not submitting the premise on time.
Well, you got to remember though, he said he wasn't submitting no premise from day one.
Oh, he did said that?
Hell yeah, I give him credit for not doing that. Motherfucking damn show said I ain't submitting shit.
Okay, well maybe that's what it is then. That's what he's ducking it.
Shit.
Akmalak. Oh yeah, because Akmalak did change his mind. Akmalak sent in the premise.
He sent in the trash one though.
Yeah, he sent in the premise. Yeah, he said, I know. Then he said the message. I know I said I wasn't going to submit the premise, but fuck it. He's a little more invested in this thing than his uncle.
So they was boycotting Akmalak, just pulled out.
He didn't want nobody. No, he thinks this is the thing with motherfuckers. They think that they're gonna cheat their way and win, cheat to win, and like, as the rules get a little more and more stringent, it's gonna come down to like, yo, stop trying to find loopholes and shit. You're trying to find loopholes,
No, shit.
Instead of just, come in with your argument and,
Well, they try to find them in the wrong place. You're supposed to try to find a loophole in the fucking debater that you're debating.
Nah, but it'll be like, okay, like, we'll say, me and you supposed to be debating something like, did the ancient Egyptians, were the ancient Egyptians black? And then there'd be like a caveat they'll bring into it, like, no, I can't even think of a good analogy, but y'all niggas know what I'm talking about. It's like they'll try to bring in something that was outside of the debate topic on a technicality.
Yeah, I got you.
They try to prove their point, and it's like, yo, that's not what your position was. And I mean, the example I could just use it was with the No More Lands debate. He's bringing in other things.
I remember that.
He's bringing in other things.
Don't do that. You got what about that Lance Cesar debate when they both did it?
Yeah.
Who has and Domo Crimin?
And that's a
if we agreed on and then everything surrounding our conversation was, well, are the Egyptians black? And then you come in like with the motherfucking
giants.
He come in with the motherfucking
the white,
the little knickknacks and shit with the fucking the little knickknacks that they actually made of themselves as warriors.
Oh yeah.
Well, he'll come in like, those are Egyptians. Those are depicted as Egyptians, and those are black. They are black.
We come in with
some old shit like that, where as though that you knew when we were starting this debate that we was talking about.
Bro,
the people.
That's not true. First of all,
he came in with some ancient toys.
Figurines.
Yeah, he come in with the fucking figurines and shit, talking about like, look, they're Egyptians and they're black.
Nigga broke out horse on you, nigga.
And who did that to? Somebody did that shit to Blue this season too, though.
My motherfucking scholarship, my nigga.
Man, you discredited your own scholarship.
He mad now, yeah.
I ain't mad.
It's the commissioner, nigga. You talking about who the fuck is he?
About the fuck
you the nigga sitting at home during the playoffs, nigga. That's who the fuck you are.
That's what you're trying to do, some fucking damage control, nigga. Don't discredit
get your popcorn and watch the rest of the playoffs.
Right, watch the rest of this shit,
man. I'm back next year, and you can set that shit up to where I lose again, nigga. Don't give a fuck.
I set it up for you to lose, bro.
Don't do it, man. He's here to throw you, bro.
Don't do it, Lance. Don't do it, Lance.
I set it up for you to lose.
Bro, Solar brought that shit up again, bro. What the fuck? You think I'm gonna be quiet, nigga? I don't believe that shit was righteous, nigga. It wasn't no caveat.
It's great entertainment. I'm about out, nigga.
Nigga, you was doing secret meetings.
Or on the debate, then
you was doing secret meetings with the judges, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You was trying to cheat, nigga. You was trying to cheat.
I got all the clips. Nigga, I don't gotta cheat.
You was trying to cheat, nigga. You was a wicked ass nigga. Wait. You was a wicked ass nigga. You sit up here and try to cheat, right?
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
He sit up there and literally tried to cheat. He took in like
come on, Solar Netta. Come on, stop.
He literally like a weak ass nigga tried to cheat.
Solar Netta, bro.
And then turn around and then try to blame somebody else for those.
You got your favorites, bro.
Argument lost the debate. God damn, you's a weak ass nigga, bro.
It's a conspiracy when your fucking judges fighting each other about the fucking debate, nigga. What do you mean? Your judges is fighting each other about the debate.
It's the judges, bro.
Solar Netta.
You sit up here having bad conversations with the judges, and they're going to turn around and say somebody was doing you dirty, bro.
Don't keep repeating that dumb ass shit.
You's a dirty ass nigga, bro. God damn, you's a weak ass dirty ass nigga, bro.
It's all right, Solar Netta.
And then you're going to try to make it like it's a conspiracy against you when you was the one cheating.
It ain't conspiracy against to get your motherfucking face of the league to the top, bro, to get that motherfucker to win.
Wow.
You'll see.
Lance O'Shea.
Sit up there and do the behind the scenes shit. You the one sneaking and doing the secret councils.
Oh, your motherfucker.
But everybody else is cheating though.
Brother, your judges.
Everybody else cheating though.
Your judges were.
Yeah. My judges.
Bro, that nigga said secret councils, bro.
Yeah, secret councils with
you can't keep not seeing and shit.
And he had a nerve to come on here and spew this fucking.
Hey, nigga, I told you I didn't want. I told you I rip. I said I don't want.
Then you look we ain't disqualified.
Wow. You ain't got nothing but fucking excuses, bro.
I told you everything.
So he look we ain't
disqualified. You don't have nothing but fucking excuses
for next season, nigga. Sure,
he'll never get me again, man. Don't let Solar get you with the trolling, bro. I told you he'll never. This is damage control, nigga. The motherfucker got
damage control. What the fuck? Wait.
Yeah, if anything,
wait. Let me just say clear. Look. I pay for my own trophies. I pay for what the fuck? What the fuck? Who is over me for me to be doing anything for, bro? You acting like it's some fucking motherfucker over me. Like, yeah, you better do something. What are you talking about? I ain't gotta do nothing. Like, ain't nobody over me. I can do what the fuck I want to do. I can do what. I don't want to piss on the damn floor. But let me say this: if I wanted to do, I can do what the fuck I want to do.
You can.
What would be stopping me from doing what the fuck I want to do, bro?
You did. It's like
so like, what the hell are you talking about? Like I gotta sneak and do some shit.
You're an entertainer, bro.
I ain't gotta sneak and do no shit. What are you talking about?
I don't expect for you to have no.
All right, so that's what you were doing. That's what you were doing.
No,
you were sneaking behind the scenes with the judges. You were sneaking, bro.
Nigga, that was your judge.
Fuck out of here, bro. You're gonna sit up here. You're gonna sit up here and sneak behind the scenes and try to cheat his way of win. And then he lost. That's how weak he is. You're so weak that you try to sneak and do secret councils with the judges.
All you can say is
you're so weak. You try to sneak and do secret councils with the judges, and your weak ass still lost, man.
You know why? Because everybody knows that, Solar. Everybody knows that. I didn't make this up. Everybody knows it, bro. You're Solar Netta, and you just displayed that.
Wow, right, bro. You got one lame ass joke, bro, and you just keep on running with the shit.
You displayed that
because that's all he got. He ain't got nothing to say. That's all he got. He ain't got nothing else to say. You know why? Because
did Domo prove that it was inappropriate to use the terms black and white? When referring to that.
Oh, shut up. You said
the Lance proved that it was appropriate. Yes,
ain't you out for round 2? He obviously did.
God damn.
He obviously did then. If you out for round 2,
that shit alone.
No more deal with us supposed to.
Hey, like I said,
nigga, goddamn. Hold the motherfucking hell, nigga.
Control about your fucking
judges. Right. He wanted to win that bad.
You got the issue, not me.
Lance, we glad you wanted to win that bad, and the judges just wanted to make sure you was on topic. I'm sorry that hurt your feelings. Like, we didn't want a playoff debate with niggas talking about 2 different things. That's all.
Hey, bro.
Ain't nobody over there giving you no.
Hold on, bro.
But you lucky you not suspended for season 4 for the shit you tried.
It was a problem with what I debated. Then it should have been addressed when the premise was.
No, nigga was trying to make sure you was on topic, nigga. What you talking about?
Had the premise.
Bro, okay. Again, the judge wanted to make sure you stayed on topic. Obviously, when he seen your premise, you was off topic.
I debated my premise. I attacked Domo's premise in every aspect, bro.
Did your premise help you win? Did your premise help you win?
It don't even matter. No. Like I said.
No, it do matter. Why'd you bring it to the debate? Right, why would you bring a premise to the debate you didn't think was going to help you win?
What it is, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you
Yeah, okay, well, start whining about it then. Season 4 is coming.
That's like the motherfucking NBA watching they judges make they fucking refs.
Blah, blah, blah. It's the road, Jack.
So what you was doing was cool.
Come back.
I don't know what it was. I don't know how y'all motherfuckers get
so what you was doing was cool then.
Right. Nigga. It might be your last. You keep on doing shit like that.
No motherfucking shit being no last. You gonna have to.
Well, stop whining about it. You can't tell. You only mad because you wanted to win so bad. You only mad because you wanted to win so bad, and that's a good thing, Lance. But don't turn it into some other shit. Don't turn it into some other shit, bro.
His fucking mouth shut, bro.
Nah, bro, you don't tell the commission a nigga who the reason why you even got a voice. You tell that nigga to be quiet. Shut your ass up, nigga. Bro, you wouldn't even have no voice, nigga. If it wasn't for Solar, shut your ass up, nigga. We don't know you on no other platform. Shut up. Fuck out of here, nigga. You don't got no voice nowhere else. How you gonna tell him to shut up?
I got a voice every time.
Man, where they know you at, Lance? Outside of checking people vitals and shit, where they know you at, man?
Here like that, except the
man, that's what I thought then. So if you want to be clear, nigga, you shut up. If you got a problem with the nigga, that's the only reason why you got a voice, nigga. You shut up. How about that? Since you got a problem with the nigga who gave you a voice, you just shut up.
I don't give a fuck who the fuck.
Yeah, I know. Just like a kid who can't get the last candy bar or ice cream bar, nigga, you want to whine. But it's okay. Nobody expected you to be Domo anyway. That's what you don't get.
You have to quiet Lance down. I already told y'all.
Man, nobody got to quiet Lance down. I'm just telling you, shut the fuck up. That's all you do.
I ain't swallowing that shit.
Man, you already swallowed it. Don't try to spit it out now. Don't try to spit it out now. Just let it go down. Let it go down.
You really still think you won, bro? Like, what's the matter?
Nah, he don't. He just think he gonna fight his way back.
The nigga tried to do a poll on Facebook, right? Like, yo, let me know. He tried to get like some outside opinions. Man, and everybody said you lost, bro.
Lying, so
you whack as fuck, bro.
You're lying, bro.
You're a
liar, bro. You went over there trying to do damage control. Like, you lost. Everybody on that motherfucker, like, man, you did a great job. You beat that nigga ass. So
that nigga tried to do a poll on the face. I read it already. So you're a liar. That just shows that you're a liar, bro. Because I read
that nigga lost his own poll.
I don't know why you're trying to
get a poll on Facebook. Like, yo, let me know if I really won. Everybody told you lost, bro.
Get out of here, bro. Everybody not saying that, bro. It's clear. So that makes you look bad because everybody on this panel know everyone's not saying that. So what the fuck are you talking about?
No, everybody on this panel
you look bad, bro.
Hold on, we can go down the line.
Solar Red and the only person had your back was Coffee. And it wasn't even on the comment that you brought up. It was on another comment.
Right, while you lying.
Trying to liar, bro. Why the fuck are you lying for no fucking reason, bro?
You read it.
No, it ain't gonna work. We got this shit right here. You still lie.
He be just assuming that nobody else.
I didn't get no. You did a point breakdown. What made you do that, bro? Was I that effective in my argument that you had to do a point breakdown?
You knew you was gonna be whining.
Why you ain't do a point breakdown on no one else's? Because
you knew you was gonna be whining.
Because you know why? Because the consensus said Lance won.
That's why you still saying the consensus, bro.
Hey, yo, that's why you get a special point breakdown on this shit.
Look, he tried to make up some anonymous people so he can't address it. The consensus. Who is the consensus?
Yeah, which consensus?
I don't know what the consensus he talking
Hey,
about.
why did you do a point breakdown on our debate, bro? What drove you?
Because we knew you was gonna be quiet.
I did a point breakdown on tonight's debate.
Did you?
Oh, did you? Nigga, you might want to check before you start running
and I
your
laid
mouth.
down the points of how I thought, each debater did.
You spoke too soon, Lance. Pick your face up.
Nigga, you ain't did no motherfucking point breakdown this debate.
I didn't know he's saying point breakdown, but he's saying point. That's what he's saying. But I did the same thing tonight like I did on his debate. I came in and said what the motherfucker do, who I thought won.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Because I was gonna say I don't remember no point breakdown on nobody.
He's saying point breakdown.
He over making up his own shit, trying to sound.
No. Okay, no. What he's saying is that I showed the point card earlier. Oh, that's what he's talking about.
Because he been
the judges. Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Bro, he been whining since the debate was over. So of course the nigga like, man, here, bro.
But you gotta remember they did offer the show. Melvin offered the show.
Stop talking about it, then.
His point card for the last debate, though. The last debate was on here. And I think Yara did too. Nobody wanted to see him, but they did offer they point cards though.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to see it though, but they offered it.
But now you acting like you want to see it. Let's chill out, bro.
I didn't offer my point card. I offered my notes.
Just to let a nigga know.
Oh, your notes, okay.
Yeah, the notes. Yeah, I can't share the point card.
But the commissioner can if you want to.
Right. Yeah, once we submit them, it's gone.
Season 4, Lance. You better be quiet before they find out some more shit to get you suspended.
That's you, Lance, in that picture, man. That's you in that picture, Lance.
No, his last name Jackson.
No, I'm talking about in the video with the doing the flying the
Yeah. I had to go look at my screen. I thought it was a nigga fishing or something, man. I thought it was bullshit.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah, we do need to put that together, son. We need Lance over there fishing. Well, he might be on the hook. Matter of fact, put Domo fishing and put Lance on the hook. Caught that motherfucker slipping.
I'm a videographer, bro. I shoot video.
You said you
my motherfucking video early. I'm gonna be up in this motherfucker all night tomorrow. I'm gonna be loud
as same video that got you on probation.
Get all this shit ready, nigga. I need this Blue and Battle Axe debate to happen so we can get to the next round.
Yeah, that shit sound like a battle round.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That shit sound like a battle round. I need that Blue and Battle Axe to go on and go there.
Yeah, but it's all good though, Lance. You know what I mean?
You love your fight, Lance, but it's always next season. You keep on telling on your motherfucking cohorts, you're gonna be suspended for season 4. Cut it chill out.
You told them niggas snitching on themselves because they.
No, you told on everybody. Takashi, 96. You told on everybody.
Yara said, man, if you say something that I help you, that I offered you any information, I'm going to deny it.
Yeah, that was probably after you said the judges called me. I'm important.
I hadn't
heard that. Right, that nigga making up shit, bro.
See what I'm talking about? Like this is what they were talking about in the secret council.
Have you said that before, bro? I ain't heard you say that, bro.
Nah, he said that before. He said that before on the
nigga, bro.
I told you that's why I called it the secret council.
The secret they had a Nasir meeting.
That nigga, that's the same nigga that voted against your ass, bro. You whack as fuck, bro.
You whack. Ooh. He trying to discredit that vote, thinking it's gonna tie his shit. No, nigga.
Nah, I think that nigga shouldn't even be on the fucking panel. And once he realized,
nah, bro, the same nigga that helped you out shouldn't be on the panel. That's why I was like, hell, bro. That's sad. That's a nigga telling on himself for real. Like, man, I tried to cheat, but since it didn't work, man, that nigga tried to.
That's the whole shit. if Domo right there. I mean, I think that's an ugly scenario, man. If Domo lose that debate and then we find out you got help,
I found out
that's a worse scenario, bro.
Niggas was like, since niggas didn't contact
he was gonna tell either way. He didn't care.
Yeah, but that was a worse scenario. If you win that debate, Yara helped you. He's a judge.
Right.
That's a worse scenario than what you're talking about right now.
And it just goes to show Yara was being fair, even if you trying to say the nigga did tell you to stay on topic. Motherfucker, he didn't vote for your ass. So it wasn't like you motherfuckers was like, man, you know what, you can mail it in. I'm just gonna vote for you anyway. No, nigga, he sit there and listen to your debate still, and he didn't agree with the shit. Hey, you don't get the point. Like, what the fuck? You was gonna tell either way, bro. You just
if you waver from everything that I'm telling you,
I need you to understand something, though, man. I will help my opponent structure their argument. Nigga, you're not gonna beat
everything I'm saying.
Right.
I don't care what judge you get, none of that, bro. I will help you myself, my opponent. I will help my opponent
sure we on the same topic.
Argument. You're not gonna beat me, dog. That's the point.
Crazy.
Anything.
That's why I don't give a fuck who you get to help you, nigga.
Any excuse to excuse why you lost. That's a goddamn shit. Like, what the fuck, man? At some point, you gotta let that shit go. Like, bro,
hey, bro, all I'm gonna say is this, bro. Right now,
no, you ain't. All you gonna say is shit. You gonna be talking about it the next day.
Not forget this moment.
You don't went so goddamn far as you like, nigga. Fuck the commission, nah, bro. You was getting too. Look, you know they say it's 7 levels of grief, nigga. You was on level 4.
I'll tell you what, though, and see, here's what's the trip, though, man. I don't really be like to play with what-if scenarios, but here's the thing. If you give that same effort that you gave against Domo, if you gave that effort in your previous debate, you wouldn't have been debating Domo in the first round.
Exactly.
Right. You gave that bullshit-ass performance against Asar, bro. That's like, if you get that same level of performance that you gave against Domo against Asar, you won't even be debating the number 1 debater in the league in the first round. You'd have been up in the rankings more.
You know what, bro? I leveled up with Asar. I had a better understanding of how to debate, bro.
No, nigga, you had just scored. You scored 11 points more in the debate before. You had just scored 110.
It was something, but I realized that even though I'm showing
you regret
information, even though information exists, I'm not showing the importance of the people who information I'm using. That's what taught me to start saying Dr. So-and-so, such and such, head of such and such. I learned that in that debate.
But then you regressed. That's what I'm saying. You regressed in the Asar debate. You gave a great debate against Domo, but you didn't give that same level of debate against Asar. Had you done that, you wouldn't have. I'm just saying, you wouldn't have been the 16th seed. You came in against the number 1 debater in the league. You got to give credence to that. I know it's a little bitter loss, man, but you got to remember,
I was done with it, bro. When me and Domo had our talk, bro, I congratulated.
Bro, you was talking about that shit yesterday.
Solar coming up here and sparking shit up again, bro. We was good. We was good, bro.
You talking about this shit every time you get a chance, man.
I was just using that as an example, man. I wasn't even bringing it up. I was just using that as an example.
So don't feel bad. This motherfucker talk about this shit all day. Fuck that shit, bro. He don't want nobody to forget he faced Domo. You feel me? He's like, man, bro, we know you went against Domo. Like, that's just Domo. Like, he's regular to us. Like, you know what I'm saying? He got niggas. But to other people, you a celebrity. I get it. This your first season, you and all. You went against Domo, and now you see he's not for fake, my nigga. Yeah, I know what? You didn't think nobody else would catch that shit. I caught it. That your asses is still in all.
No, he got
dunked on, nigga.
Domo gonna win it all.
Yeah, he in all. He got dunked on by the champ.
Oh, man. I don't agree with that shit, bro.
I mean, you would feel the same way if a nigga put his nuts on your head like Domo did that nigga. He just bammed on his ass like, you know, and he fucked up in one round in one moment, nigga. On my mama, nigga. He had that shit, bro. He fucked up in one moment, nigga. Domo said, broke the gold on that nigga head. Like, bro, that shit was fucked up, dog. You had that nigga the whole fucking debate. And then Domo said, huh?
Once I heard that nigga say that shit, I knew he was dead. Nigga, I was like, oh shit. No, Lance. What's that shit you was just saying, Lance? He didn't say that shit.
Don't know beat him in the weakest part of his game.
That's what I'm saying.
Rapid fire round. How the fuck you lose the dome on a rapid fire round,
bro?
You caught the round I'm talking about, then,
bro. He lost it. He lost the rapid fire my way.
No, bro, that's where you lost the whole debate.
One question
in the rapid fire.
One question.
You lost the whole debate.
Round and harped on the woman the whole time, bro. How you win that?
Again, you must have missed how you died. Most people do. You don't even realize you got released from the body, nigga. You don't even know you don't have a body right now. You know how you know you don't got a body? You at home for the rest of the playoffs. You don't even have a body no more. You died. You died, Lance. Now you like the spirit of nuts, so just keep talking about
that shit the whole season too, bro. You were talking about shit the whole season.
I shouldn't have jumped off the roof, Solo. I shouldn't have listened to that nigga. Like, nah, nigga, you listen to them niggas talking about, what are you waiting for, man?
No, let me leave the nigga alone.
This nigga set his ass up. That nigga jumped clean off.
No, you did a good job, man. You did a good job.
No planes landed. Yeah, you did, except for that one moment when Domo said, what? Your ass died. Even Lewis was like, oh. Is this my father calling me? It is nighttime. I'm sorry.
No, but
he took him back to his childhood. That shit was nighttime. He made him look like little man at this bitch. Nigga, you a grown ass man acting like a child, bro. You gotta cut this shit out, dude. It is over.
Hey, what they call them gadgets, those devices you playing with, bro?
Go gadget drone.
Oh, that's a drone. Yeah, the drone.
Nigga pulled out all the gadgets and still lost.
So how much them drones be costing, bro?
Should I make
them? 3,000.
No, that's a $400 drone I'm flying right there.
$400, damn.
But them bitches get up to 3,000 though. Shit.
I mean, they don't really cost that much to make no $3,000 drone, bro. They
run that price up.
Yeah, they run it.
So what do you get out of that shit, bro?
Aerial photography.
Oh, just okay.
Making videos when I shoot my music video, getting views that nobody else can get.
Okay.
You know, stopping the drone right in front of somebody coming all the way from down the street or flying over the hood and have a conversation going and swoop down on the conversation from the sky. A whole bunch of shit, bro. You can do a lot of shit. Plus, you feel like if you ever had a dream that you flew in, you feel exactly like that.
Oh, so the goggles, it's like a camera when the drone.
The camera,
with the goggles on.
I see with the goggles. Everything you see, I'm looking at. That's my entire view. So it feel like I'm one with the drone.
Right.
Oh, that's good as fuck.
How high do it go?
Shit, high as the
how many feet
put on there. That particular drone go over 400 feet. I can't go over 400 feet legally, so I can't say, but it goes as far as NASA. I mean, it go to space, bro. It's like radio.
How far legally can we go up? If you got the zone.
You say you can't take that shit out of space, bro.
That shit, man, that should go well above clouds, bro. It's just like because
you can't just fly straight out of space, bro.
Let me say this, bro. It's better technology than NASA had.
What you talking about, man?
Man, hold on, bro.
Yeah, this is the type of shit that make you lose debates right here, man.
Man, you done went too far, dog. You said better technology than NASA. You know NASA. Hold on, Melvin. What's NASA's budget, Melvin? Ain't it like $1 billion or some shit?
Yeah, man.
Bro, listen, I'm trying.
Like, nigga, how the fuck you got better technology than NASA, bro? You tripping.
You talking about that $400 drone is better technology than NASA.
And NASA had
he'll debate some shit like that.
Man, them niggas got $400 screws on their shit. Like, nigga, you tripping, dog.
Right, bro. American people, bro.
$400 screws on their shit. This nigga talking about, I got better shit than NASA. Them niggas got carbon screws. Each one of them like $400.
Bro, there's better technology than NASA went to space with.
Man, you tripping, dude.
He said that nigga got $400 screws on that shit.
Nigga, then look, you know they ain't even going in outer space with just regular NASA shit. They got private contractor motherfuckers like what's that nigga Elon Musk? Nigga, you think that nigga sent that shuttle out there and that shit was less than?
Are you talking about when they first went to space, bro? When they first went on the moon?
Yeah, he's talking about when they first went
to the moon. Yeah.
I bet it still went $400.
You know, they ain't go to the moon that first time. You know, they ain't go to the moon.
But even if they look, so I bet they spent more than $400 on that lie.
This drone is
this nigga full of shit.
That they had here.
Bro, they spent more than $400 on that lie, dude. That they, since y'all want to make it seem like they didn't go to the moon, they spent more than $400 lying to us. So you do not have better technology.
Yeah, they spent way more than $400 lying to us.
Like, what you talking about? If they didn't go, I wonder how much they spent trying to lie to our ass. Like, you mean a movie budget, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about?
Movie budget.
Hey, they had them niggas fooled.
Right, Lance, give me an estimate of a movie budget, and then let's see if it's more than $400. Let's go.
Shit, they probably spent about a good.
No, name a good movie that they spent $400 to make.
No. Why would I make that argument? That's your argument.
Cause motherfucker, you sitting over here talking about this whole little play that they put on to convince us they went to the moon. Yeah, you got
no. He was saying that drone he got could fly out of space, bro. This is what this nigga just said, bro.
Man, that drone. First of all, I know that drone can't fly out of space. But second of all, I'm trying to get this motherfucker to prove how his shit costs more than them motherfuckers when they went out of space at the time they went. Like, prove that shit. Like, they spent millions of dollars in that time to go out of space or to even fake it, if that's what you want to say. Like, dude, you know how much a space shuttle costs? Like, you sound like one of my kids who don't understand how much bubble gum costs.
Do you see the autonomy of this drone? Do you see how I'm moving? Are you kidding me?
Bro, just because you talk loud does not mean that you're right.
No, pay attention, bro. Use logic. Filter logic, bro.
No, I don't need to filter logic. I come from logic all the time.
Going to space is radio frequency.
No, how do a ship go out of space?
Bro, you hear what this nigga just said?
How do a rocket go out of space, bro?
Bro,
it's supposed to have used thrust to go out of space.
Huh?
It's supposed to be using thrust to go out of space.
What kind of thrust? You talking about the same thrust that got us here?
Because it don't fly out of space. What it does, it goes to a certain
altitude.
And then it goes straight. Then it uses the momentum of the planet to actually propel it out of space. It don't just fly straight out of space, bro. So that drone is not capable of dealing with the pressure, bro. It would break.
That shit gonna break.
Why do you think that, bro?
Why
because what it takes to get out of space.
Listen, a dude has already used a balloon, teleported his drone, used the balloon, took his drone to space, and flew his drone back down. But what are you talking about?
No, that's some fake shit, bro.
You're crazy. If you believe he went to outer space, then you definitely should believe NASA went. Fuck you talking about? That's crazy. Like, a motherfucker can't believe a whole bunch of people that went to school.
Like, why you always the crazy shit, like the impossible shit?
Yeah, but you can't believe people who went to school to actually do this. Like, that's crazy.
Yo, go mind this fucking with this. Like, Lance, why you always believe like the crazy shit though? Like,
as the world turns, looking at us.
Because I got a little bit more knowledge than a lot of you motherfuckers. It allows me to see that life is more.
There we go.
No, it's always like just like crazy. Like, okay, you can fly the drone out of space.
So the Twilight
motherfucking men was 100 feet tall at a point in time. You believe that the motherfucking Europeans was black and shit.
we believe all the extremes is basically what you said. This motherfucker is an extremist.
I absolutely am. I'm proud of that.
Guess what? The thing about being an extremist, you're still a follower.
Who am I following?
Nigga, you following the weirdest information you can find.
Damn, he got you on them.
Silly. My name is Gold White. Do not try this at home. I know I seem like just the average street nigga, but you might wind up in the street nigga playing with me. So, last.
Hold on. What else I got? Everything I showed, I
proved. Look, get your mind back together. You scatterbrained. That's what happened with a nigga.
Hey, bro, everything I showed, I proved.
What'd you prove, dude? Okay, so prove it. You got your drone. Go outside. Go up there. Let's go, Lance. Let's go. Prove that shit. Cause that's what we're talking about right now.
It's illegal to fly over 400 feet.
Man, well, if you ain't about to break the law, bro, you ain't extreme.
Why is it illegal to fly over 400 feet?
Because plane, you hit a plane.
Because he's scared. No, because a plane will destroy your fucking drone. Nigga, it wouldn't matter if you hit a plane. That plane wouldn't even feel your weak ass drone.
It would destroy the plane. A flock of
birds.
You're
crazy.
Nah, it's just.
Bro, this nigga trying to say a fucking drone.
You said a flock of birds could do what?
A flock of birds can bring down a plane.
Oh yeah, if it goes to the right spot.
Nigga, if they intentionally know how a human designed a plane to fly, motherfucker. But nigga, you and your little big ass drone would get knocked off the road similar to a car running over a turtle, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah,
if not worse.
You lack, bro.
No, you lack.
Not in the mood to teach you niggas.
Nigga, don't nobody need you to teach me shit about your green eggs and ham type of existence, nigga. I went through that shit as a kid. I'm matured.
A spaceport, America, New Mexico.
Nigga believe in all the motherfucking fantasies and shit. I did that shit as a kid. We all did.
Bro, I don't believe
in that. So you seen how the world worked. You was like, oh, you know what? I cannot.
World than you make. Sorry.
Man, I bet you think you have seen the world too. I bet
Solar, don't you agree?
In your dreams when you was doing the aerial shot.
Country when you was in the military, Solar.
Oh, this nigga think the only motherfuckers can travel is the military niggas. Go ahead.
When you was in then you live out of the country when you was in the military.
Did I live where?
Out of country.
Out of the country.
No, I got kicked out in the
in basic training.
Yeah, everybody wasn't a great follower like you, Lance. You know, you're an epic follower. You're an extreme follower. You know what I'm saying?
I was stationed to
I had to
go
make
to Alaska
with some type of degree, bro. I couldn't come straight home. When
we understand you didn't have enough diversity in the community that you came up in. You had to get out here and try to find something.
I had to have a better way when I come back.
It's all right, but some of us grow up in areas where there's a large diversity, as well as they traveled in their childhood, and then as adults they traveled on their own pockets. So you can't just be like, "Oh, you didn't go to the military. You haven't seen the world." That's not true.
Well, when I went to the military, I used my own pockets to travel.
Again, sir, all I said was, only people traveling the world aren't just military people. So you can't just say, oh, hey, Solar, can you go out of town in the military? That's to say, since I'm not a military back person, I didn't go nowhere. Like, shut the fuck up. You're not slick, bro. I don't gotta wait on you to pull down my street to know you on your way.
Back 69 boys. And
this nigga talking about the 69 boys. Say Tootsie Roll ass the fuck out
here. Yo, he's stupid. That was 25 How the fuck you know the fucking song?
Hey, that's how first I am. This nigga knows.
Yeah, he ain't like everybody else go might be on a whole other level with his comment.
Like nigga, I be on it. I can talk to whoever. He the only thing like, oh man, shit, Goldman, you don't know nothing. Like you wonder why niggas don't debate me, nigga. Fuck out of here. Don't nobody want to get embarrassed when them lights on, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Cause I'm definitely gonna hit you with one of them. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm like Dennis Rodman, nigga. I would take a foul like this bitch just to take you down. But I bet you won't go up with that jump shot no more. I bet you won't. He's like, man, where that nigga Goldman at? Well, he elbowed me across the eye. Boom. Shit, we old school bad boys at this bitch.
What the fuck are they doing?
What you watching? World Star?
No, I'm watching the I'm watching them. They shot a rocket out of space.
Oh, Solar. You know how you was talking about the shit? You know, you doing a report. You know,
they shot a rocket out of space. Some teenagers. I mean, some college students.
Man, goddamn, man. You can't wait.
That's when you see the sun. And that's when you see the sun is in here with us. If that's the right video.
Man, that is not what we seen. So what was the separation piece then? Since you said the sun in here with us, how we know the sun in here with us? What's separating us from the other part?
Motherfucking sun. I seen the sun under clouds. So many.
No, you said the sun in here with us as though we like under a capsule or something. Like, is it a capsule separating us from the universe? Like, what is?
Yeah, it ain't no universe. It's just us.
Oh, ain't no universe.
Nope.
So Saturn and all that shit is right here.
They got a drone where somebody said they flew a drone in space. I want to see this one.
Yeah, we gotta see this shit that Lance is talking about.
Lance is a liar.
Nah.
Well, yes, I don't know how you doing. Where?
Oh yeah, that's it. That look like a regular drone.
You know how you been reporting on that Asian?
He got a that's it's above the clouds now.
Above what cloud? It could have been a fog cloud in the city.
I see.
I didn't flew my drone above the clouds before, bro. But like I said, that's before I really knew the law. It's illegal, but I can attest to you.
Man, you scared to get a drone?
Yeah, it looked like it's over. I don't think it's in space though, but it's.
Well, you scared to get a drone ticket, better shit.
But how would it be able to fly? Oh, okay.
Because the drone is ran off a magnet, bro, not off of. It's ran.
You know what I said? You scared to get a drone ticket?
Yeah, so I see.
Gas and shit. Just electricity and magnets is what you.
No, but this is showing the sun out of space, though.
Out of space, the universe, man.
Actually, do look closer there.
Yeah, because they all the way up there, so gotta think about the perspective you're looking at this earth, bro. If the drone don't flew as close to the outer edge of the existence that we live in or the room we live in, yeah, it might seem close because we just flew it as high as we could. But it don't mean the sun is sitting right there every day. Or right now. This perspective change. But it's a beautiful thing to see, though. That's the thing. The motherfucker being
that motherfucker went out of space.
He went out of space with that bitch?
Yeah.
Drones are little small spaceships, huh? Lance was not fucking lying this time.
Hey, Lance, so outer space exists?
Yeah, right. Hold on. How you say the shit don't exist, but the shit, man, you right, Swab. Man,
outer space is an illusion.
Yeah, but he said it don't exist, but the shit go out of space. Like, which one is? Yes, well, thank you, sir. Because I was getting on to him about all the other logical fallacies. But damn, Lance, you just left that one just sitting right there. Just like, oh, shit, you go out of space, and then later on in the conversation, ain't no such thing as the universe or outer space. Like, what the fuck you mean?
Yeah, I thought the Earth was a pyramid.
Yeah, this Earth right here look rounder than a motherfucker.
You're looking at it from the top. That's a circle that you're looking down on.
Okay. You said looking down on the circle?
Yeah.
Looking down on the circle, man.
So what part is the circle?
The outer edges of the pyramid.
Can you show the outer edges?
Okay, so it went to a certain height. Now it looks like it's falling now. Like it's
free falling like a motherfucker.
Could the drone stop spinning? Yeah, it's falling.
Hey, Lance, the problem with being an extremist, you can be an extreme believer too, motherfucker. You want to believe in everything that you feel like is just as extreme as the shit that you think you know.
I don't even believe in the shit that I tested.
Yeah, that's retarded. You know that?
I believe anything is possible based off the shit that I tested.
I thought you just said you don't believe anything you
humans and dragons and all of that shit, bro. If it's a word for it, it was real, bro. I have no problem with believing that.
Well, I get the concept of what you saying. Like, if somebody wrote it on paper, then it exists. But what the fuck? I'm talking about some of this outlandish shit you've been saying.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, motherfuckers just secretly conspiring to make your life easier and shit.
Nobody's doing it.
Nah, we just talking about us having a prince and making sure that all the gods.
No, nigga, see, that's one of the extremes that you talked about, but I'm talking about your more recent extreme. Like, Yara don't like nobody for real. Like, he tolerates the fuck out of the niggas that he do be around. But nigga, you ain't been around Yara long enough to notice that nigga do not like people like that. So for you to sit over here and say this nigga went out of his way to help you, we ain't gonna never believe that. I'm just letting you know. We never gonna believe that shit. But it also says something about your character, because if somebody went out their way to help me, guess what I wouldn't do? I don't give a fuck if they tried to go and then, man, put themselves under the bus. I'm not letting them do it. Because guess what? It's going to assassinate my character at the same time, because I sit here and let a motherfucker do that shit. Like, if Suave wanted to do my whole fucking debate for me, or vice versa, man, if I tell Suave, let me do your whole debate, and then be like, man, what the fuck you mean? Look, go, man. Like, I fuck with you, bro, but nah, bro. Come on, man. I'm my own man, dude. I can speak for myself. So, you should never let a motherfucker play with you like that no more, let alone try to tell us, like, we gonna be like, huh? This nigga did you like that? No, we like, nigga, why you let a nigga son you like that, nigga?
I didn't tell on nobody, nigga.
You did tell on that nigga, bro.
No, I didn't.
You keep on saying, but you can keep on saying it all you want to. You in the paperwork.
Yourself, bro.
You in the paperwork, sir. Even if he told on himself, guess what you did? You confirmed it, gang. You confirmed it. You confirmed it, gang.
But
you confirmed it. Thank you.
Wow, nigga.
You was working with the feds, nigga. You confirmed this shit just to get a lesser charge of damn self. So we'll see you season 4. Keep on telling. You might be out to season 5 because you telling the shit that is like, nigga, hold on, bro. That nigga, we know he didn't do that shit. So what you gonna do if you get close to the end again and you gonna make up another story? Like we already got enough motherfuckers on that bullshit. And again, bro, niggas stand on their own. So for you to call man, somebody else's name, you got like fucked up, bro. Don't ever call no man the last name, like make a last name out of a nigga on the internet. Like, bro, I ain't over that bullshit, nigga.
That nigga going in. You been going on this nigga for half an hour, bro. Goddamn.
Man, that nigga lame, bro. He don't do no shit like that, dude. Call no other man somebody else's last name. Man, he better pull off. I'm gonna shoot his tires when he try to leave. And tell him again, that nigga named Solar Mine. That nigga named Side Netter. Let's stand separate, nigga. Don't try to mess up what we building over here, bringing that shit into this. Like, that's too much. You want to go over there? Go take your ass over there. But this ain't that, and that ain't this, nigga. Get that clip when you bring your ass back season 4. Know what the fuck you coming to.
Avatar, man.
Nigga tripping like a motherfucker. Nigga, you clicked on the wrong channel, nigga. You thought you was over there. No, you're not. This is Solar Vision. This ain't motherfucking Side Netter, nigga. You gonna ban that shit from over here, motherfucker. You gonna need them niggas to exist. We been doing our shit how long? Fuck is you talking about? Last time I checked, I found out about Solar for checking lame ass niggas like that. So what is you talking about? Oh, you didn't know nothing about that new ass nigga. New to the internet ass nigga. Like, look, it's a whole storyline out here. You don't keep up with ops. But do your homework on something other than giants and fairy tale ass shit. Cyclopses and shit. Fuck.
You know enough about that.
Man, he got himself up out of here. Fly that drone. Get your ass on the back of that motherfucker next time. He did that shit to his goddamn self. I'm just a motherfucker reporting this shit. Like, man, I can't believe this nigga tried this shit. New in the league, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with him? Get out of here. Booting your ass, boy. Did he get up? Damn, man, you don't never leave when you supposed to. But it's alright, though. I ain't gonna do you like Uncle Phil, nigga. I ain't gonna do you like no Uncle Phil. Rest in power, though. Season 4. And I love
definitely went down, man.
I love his fire, Swab. But you don't gotta be no coward, though. Just making up shit. This nigga tried to sabotage. The fuck? Nah, bro. You lost.
That's all. And you lost to man, bro. You lost to a great nigga, dog. Like who better to lose to? Like ain't nobody gonna be like, man, damn, you should have won that. Like nobody's saying that. So why are you feeling so guilty? It's what's killing me. Like I don't get that shit. Like you lucky to. Woo. Listen, bro, that shit went better than you, bro, could have ever imagined. You lost in one moment. Versus that means the whole debate, you niggas was like, damn, Lance, damn, okay, all right. And then, dang, bro, this nigga Domo too confident right now. Like, even niggas who didn't know what the fuck had just happened was like, hold on, this nigga laughing. Oh, it's over with. Let's see what he finna do. Then that nigga dunked on your ass. And you was still sitting over here like you blocked the shot. No, you didn't, but he dunked on your ass as the time went up. You was done before the sugar book or anything. Anything. Like, God, dog. Poor Lance. But we had a hell of a season, though. But it's your first season, my nigga. Did we do a rookie of the year solo?
Yeah, Taz got rookie of the year.
Oh, damn, Taz did sneak in here and steal that shit. Motherfucker. Damn, I see why you saw these Lance. No, see, that's the shit I'm talking about. You want to address your real fucking problem. Because ain't nobody expecting you to be dumber. But you was damn sure supposed to be rookie of the year after Pro Black fell out. Shout out to my nigga. But that nigga was on pace, nigga. That you was about to get Hussein Bolted in that race, nigga. You was not seeing Pro Black, but after he fell out, yeah, it was pretty much yours. Until Taz arrived. And I don't know where this nigga came from. He wasn't even in the stands. That nigga just wandered in the wrong gym, like, oh, these niggas hooping in here? Okay. Fuck it. Let me get my shoes on.
He came over here with the Sanchez Flat Earth debate.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. He just walked into the gym like, oh, these niggas hooping over here. Damn, this shit exists.
Oh my Lord.
Let me get my shoes on. Fuck they talking about. I fuck with a nigga like that. Like, oh shit, this one niggas hooping there. Okay. These niggas jumping at the gym, right? All right, fuck it. Let me see where I fit in. And fucking around in here, man, nigga, in the playoffs. Playoffs? But shout out to Sanchez, man. Shout out to that man. So even and then even coming over, you know, some niggas they don't fuck around because they don't want to, you know, they don't want another black man to, you know, enlarge their territory off of them, or you know, and vice versa. You feel me? And it's some, you know, some flat earthers that was over here that check out that channel now too. So it worked both ways. It's like the music industry. You collab with a nigga, y'all connect y'all audiences. Pretty much the same shit.
I'm the only nigga with a Nephilim, nigga. I'm the only nigga you know with
it's a Nephilim, nigga. Shut up.
You feel what I'm saying? The only nigga.
No, you feel what I'm saying, nigga. You don't even know how to pronounce it. You don't even know how to pronounce it. That's how you know you don't know shit. Shut up, bro. You just come out of nowhere saying shit wrong. I want a nigga with a Nephilim. Nigga, go talk to Lex. That nigga got a Nephilim foot, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? It's a Nephilim, nigga. Get this shit right. Can't just be blurting out shit, bro. You too old to not know how to pronunciate shit. And you ain't from the South. You don't even got no excuse. It ain't like you intentionally mispronouncing shit or been mispronouncing shit for a while. Like, nigga, you tripping. You just over. I'm the only nigga with a Nephilim. A Nephilim. Like, nigga, what the fuck is it? Look, I know stupid. You know what I'm saying? I know that language. So I used to be stupid too. And there's just certain shit that I don't know. It don't mean I ain't gonna figure it out, nigga. Your ass think you know everything. That's why you come out your mouth saying some shit like Nephilim. When you could have listened to somebody else pronounce that shit,
Looked at, matter of fact, you could have did this. Looked at the etymology in the brackets, nigga. The pronunciation. Yes, nigga, it tell you how to pronounce the word. It bust out the file. This nigga funny. I kill you though. This nigga said the file. You done created a new one out this motherfucker. The file. It's Nephilim. And then you pronounce it, Lance. You say Nephilim? Yeah, that's why you say the file. And then can't say Nephilim. God damn. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every damn day. So you ain't getting no points for Madon? No. Oh man. Madon finna be whining next. Yeah, you know you gotta come with them points early, man. Or that nigga gonna be like, it's conspiracy. And he stayed on this motherfucker too, trying to find out. He showed up like a G too.
And shout out to Madon, shout out to Anon.
Yeah, what was the excuse? What was the excuse why we ain't got no points? I want to know what happened here tonight. I seen a lot of gunfire. Who got shot? Who got shot, cuz? Lance in this bitch like he just got through debating though. Still mad from the Domo debate. I blame you, Suave. You gas that nigga up, bro.
He had that shit, bro. Them niggas fucked this motherfucking year off with all them goddamn suggestions and shit. Putting in all types of different directions.
Listen to that shit. Grown ass man, listen to that bullshit. Nah, you can't let a nigga fuck your shit up. You gotta be like, all right, appreciate it. I'm gonna stay on topic. Cause really, that's all I heard. Niggas saying stay on topic. They ain't say that's simplistic, but niggas was basically trying to make sure this nigga was gonna be on top. Especially considering it's like, nigga, you going up against Domo. Ain't nobody really expecting you to win. But nigga, at least go in there and be on topic, or this gonna be embarrassing to the league. Man, I couldn't believe this nigga though. Oh. All right, I quit. Till tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Who debate tomorrow?
Blue and Aquaman out. Battle Web.
Oh, yeah. Nigga, you might as well say it's Blue Battle Axe and Aquaman shit. Every time I see one of them, I see the other one in my head. Like, and you know them motherfuckers be going over there to debate together. What you think, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if that nigga had to step out and go to the store and that nigga act like, hold on, I got it. I'm gonna do the premise for him. Nigga Charlie gonna be like, nah, hell nah. Can't do that. You have to wait till you get back or you can forfeit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Brother Gold Mine, all that shit real, bro. I'm gonna bring it out for you.
I know you will.
All that shit real, bro. I'm gonna show you where they at. Where they at today. The motherfuckers coming back. They still alive. They got a whole community.
Who going there?
Motherfucking giants. As it was in the days of Noah, so shall it be with the coming of the Son of Man.
You sleepy, dude.
Nah, that's what's up.
You get them high, bro.
The only thing I'm having trouble with revealing, like, true, like, I got giants down, got dragons down. I got motherfucking werewolves down. Got motherfucking.
Oh, so you the reason why I started talking about drugs and shit.
Nah, that's wild shit before I met him.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I'm having a problem with proving right now is fairies.
I was fucking with you. I'm not sure I wouldn't believe it if you would have heard it from me. Then he would have been like, man, ain't no such thing. He was the first nigga he heard it from.
Yeah, it would have been instantly thinking, suit up. Let me be the first.
So it might be something to it though. For you two niggas to be talking about some dragons, it might be something to it.
Dragons was motherfucking Moore's pets, nigga. They was watchdogs.
They were what?
They was like watchdogs, nigga.
They was who pets though?
The Moors. They was alive for this day.
Damn, I didn't know that. I did not know this.
Yeah, bro. Dragons. Phineas. I think Phineas the Dragon was the last dragon. He was in New York Zoo a long time ago.
Man, you don't make me watch this shit with my kids, man. I keep on saying I'm gonna watch that shit. Motherfucking the Train the Dragon, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
They be putting all the shit in the kids' movies, though.
Hey, but what you think about them little ass dragons though that they found in that cave?
What? Share your screen, nigga. I ain't seen no little dragons in no cave.
Like that shit, bro. I forgot where that shit is, man. But it was some niggas look just like some fucking dragons, bro. Not even lying. They're calling them salamanders. But I think the motherfuckers just take time.
But they in water and shit?
Yeah, they in water in the cave.
I think Suave said that shit in the debate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nigga, that shit is crazy, bro. I mean, motherfucking dragon.
Right, imagine them bitches being bigger though. That shit would be crazy.
Shit. I mean, I think those are just babies.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine them bitches being bigger
like
though.
Hundreds of years. They're supposed to be living hundreds of years and shit.
So right. Okay. That's a beautiful thing though. I used to be like, I heard that type of shit and I'd be like, nah, man, that can't exist because I'm scared somewhat. But I'm like, life gotta be beautiful. If so many things exist in one realm and shit, we all, exist simultaneously. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something beautiful about that though. To me.
What?
Yeah, we all can exist in this realm without everybody like something overtaking the other. Like I ain't gonna sit here and be mad if dragons existed. I'm gonna be like, damn, that's what's up. We got something else out here with us. You know what I'm saying? That's diverse and has its own uniqueness. Like that's cool. And then also would add to some of them stories that a nigga done heard before too. So it wouldn't mean they would all be true at that point, but it would be like, damn, I see where they draw these ideas from.
Blue versus Battle Axe today.
To DJ.
Hey, now I got my Madon ass up out of here.
You ain't got no points. How you know you got him up out of it?
You guys the fuck up out of that bracket say
Oh shit. Man, good season, Madon. Good season, Lance. Who else got some that we want to speak on? Shit. That's it, ain't it?
Yep, everybody else either quit or it's good God Allah.
Oh yeah, good God Allah snuck in here. Good season for what you capable of.
Too, bro.
Huh?
KOT.
Oh, KOT? Oh yeah, I got to send a shout out to KOT out here. And KOT family for putting up with him.
He definitely would have been in that first round against Ock. I mean, Battle Axe or Ock or Blue got their ass up out of here. And would have been working on Minister Howler Anon in the second round.
That's crazy.
We got next season. It's gonna get heavy.
Nigga, this season ain't over yet.
This season
it's gonna be deep as hell, bro. Next season gonna be something else, bro.
You hear this shit, nigga? This nigga talking about we got next season, nigga. We ain't even done with the playoffs. Shut up, man.
the season over with though.
For you,
for everybody.
Nigga, no,
the postseason. The season it's the postseason.
Yeah, so the season technically is still going. This nigga just like, oh man, I'm about to play out, so he looking forward to next year already. Nah, nigga. We still got the playoffs going on, nigga.
If you set up some debates for next year, make sure you write them motherfuckers down because niggas will try to play.
And you can get you some off-season debates in too, man. That's why you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna set the tone for my debates. I'm gonna do all presentations.
Did you not hear what I said? You can do an all-season debate? I don't know what you was answering to.
I said, I ain't gonna want to do no all-season debates, really. I'm doing all presentations to set my tone for my debates.
All right, so when T-Dub and Orthodox Moore just had a debate, you didn't see no presentation, nigga?
Yeah.
Okay, so all-season debates, you have to have presentation.
I seen one presentation.
Man, fuck
T-Duck ain't had shit. That nigga T-Duck came bullshit.
He different,
that nigga took it serious, like a real exhibition. Like that, nah, this is an exhibition, nigga. I'm not about to put no work in.
No, because this how fucked up it was. Because he was talking about the debate on the panel. And he told him what it was. And Yara and them got on his head. And they was like, you should have changed that title. He's like, I'm going to see if I can change the title. He considered he lost his shit already. But when he saw Moore in the chat, he was like, Moore, I might need to change that title. And Moore was like, come on, bro. I ain't coming over here, you know what I'm saying, for the bullshit. She was like, fuck it. I'll still debate it anyway. But he knew he was dead, though.
Yeah, I learned some shit from Moore presentation. I like how he ended his shit.
Don't steal it, man.
Oh, I definitely stole it.
Bro, you gotta find that shit within you. You acting like a honky, bro. Like you sit and watch another nigga do some shit and just take it all the way.
Yeah. Yeah,
that shit's supposed to inspire the creativity within you.
You understand that when I first did it, bro, I didn't do it nobody's way. I did it my way. I lost every debate when I did it my way. When I started copying niggas' way, I started winning debates.
Nah, bro, that shit ain't why you winning debates. What are you talking about? You calmed your ass down, got more precise with your information. There's nothing wrong with that. You was all over the place at first. It was just that simple. Like, you complicated and talking about, I start acting like other niggas. You better shut up, don't repeat that again.
I understand I started acting like other niggas.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Bruh, you say tomato, I say tomato. Either way, nigga, we saying the same shit, nigga. You say you start copying other niggas' shit. I say you start acting like other niggas. Like,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
shut this one down, man.
Yeah.
I'm at y'all tomorrow, bro.
Cause Lance sleepy anyway. He just saying shit. Go to sleep, nigga.
I'm doing. Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to Anon and Madon, man. You already know what's happening today, man. Blue vs. Better X, man. Black Power, Gold, man.
Mother, father. Shout. We out. All right, big bro. All right, Mayor. Domo, Taz, Holla, Peace, guys.